Wednesday! What's up, everybody? I hope everybody had a fantastic Tuesday. For those of you that did not show up for the stream yesterday, you didn't miss anything. It was rather boring, actually. So, yeah, we'll just leave that there. So, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope they are having a great Wednesday so far. And if you're not, well, maybe we can make it a little bit better. I just posted in the chat that we are about 10 days away from being the closest to GTA 6 that we have ever been, guys. Okay? We were approximately 201 days out from the launch of GTA 6 when we got the delay news in November. We are currently 210 days away from playing GTA 6. So that is, by my approximations, we are about 9 or 10 days away from being the closest to GTA 6 that we've ever been. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't excite you guys. Maybe you're still feeling a little reserved. Maybe you're still a little worried. I'm stoked. Okay. I can't wait. I think it's coming. It's like time is of the essence now, and things are starting to change. I can feel it in the air, you know, like the community is starting to get jazzed up again, like we were back in October, November, right before the horrible D word happened. But it's coming back. I can feel it coming back to life. I see the green sprouting from the dirt. Okay, so I'm excited. Anyway, let's do some shouts, and then I want to get into some stuff that I think you guys will be interested. You can kind of let me know. I'm going to let you guys kind of dictate where we go with the stream tonight. I've got some ideas, but we'll see. We'll see what you guys want to do. So first off, Pickle Dealer, I hate you. He was the first one here. Says Jason is a cop. You know, I would have, yeah. But if you're, from now on, the first person that says Jason is a cop, well, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Welcome, Pickle Dealer. Lenny21, welcome. Fatal NCG, welcome. Hooligan is here. Josiah Rowley. I love you, Hooligan. Josiah Rowley's here. Angry Cat is here. Welcome, welcome. Dark Ma'am, Tails Fox, T Burton, Max Goof. Yeah, I said, I know that I've never said that name before, so welcome to the stream. And they're already getting in on the Jason is a Cop stuff, so welcome. You'll fit right in. Blackwork Orange is here. We also got Can Only Do So Much. Freaking love that name. JK Walker 420. Welcome, welcome. That's a new name. So is Cohen Bread 1892. Welcome. Who else we got? Meeks is here. We've got Zeus Shot. Welcome. Midnight Vice. What's good? By the way, remind me in a little bit. I'll tell you guys what we're doing tomorrow night. And then we've got Rodzilla, Jake Billiet. I can't remember how that's pronounced, but welcome. Who else? Marcus, welcome. Omar Mendez, hello. Sir Quandale Dingle. That's a great name. Phoenix, what's good, Phoenix? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Snarko is here, just checking in. Hello. Who else we got? Lazy Gun Guy, 10 Camo 1, what's good? We're gonna do some calls later, Cam, and I expect you to call in and say some crazy shit. Raising Road, welcome. Samurai Cody, welcome. Skin Tone Chicken Bone. What are these names, guys? I am so jealous. That is an excellent name. Can Only Do So Much. Skin Tone Chicken Bone. What was the other one I just heard? Sir Quandale Dingle. The creativity. Joe Mama is here. Welcome. Machiavelli. Haven't seen you in a little while. Welcome. Mark is real. Said, do you think we're getting new screenshots like last time with Trailer 3? I do think so. But we'll get into that later. Chris AF, welcome. I think we got everybody. Potato Duck 123, welcome. We got a lot of green in the chat, guys. If you are not already aware, I'm just gonna let you know, members, the guys in the chat, guys, gals, whatever, that have the green names are members of the channel. They get special access to the fancy emojis and all the fun stuff that we do, in addition to some cool stuff that we got going on the website, which is in complete rebuild mode right now. So hang in there. We've got version 2.0 coming out very, very soon. Like, I can smell it. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek at what it's going to look like. So we'll do that here in a minute too. Anyway, not a whole lot in the way of news as far as GTA 6 is concerned in this past couple of days. I was just kind of looking through the articles, and it's a lot of just recycled stuff that people are talking about. Like, for example, the GTA 6 O'Clock podcast, James, had said, that he doesn't see another delay coming. So, like, 2 or 3 articles popped up this week of, like, them referring to what James said as, like, an industry insider. That's so funny how they do that to us. But, yeah, so there's not a whole lot in the way of, like, news, but what I can say is that doesn't mean that stuff isn't coming down the pipe. So, we've obviously got the May earnings call coming up in May, and all eyes are on the dates, the 14th through the 21st, but now I'm thinking more like the 14th through the 18th. It wouldn't surprise me if it came on the 14th, but I've got the 15th circled on my calendar for the investor call, the earnings call. And like everybody else, and I've been saying it for a while, we're going to get trailer 3 more than likely before the investor call. I'm not willing to like make a blood covenant that's going to be how it rolls out, but I am pretty darn confident that we'll be getting trailer 3 before the earnings call on the week of the 14th, the week of the 15th, whatever. So that's good news, because that's 20 days from now, guys. That's literally 20 days away. We're less than 3 weeks away from trailer 3, if they're planning on dropping it before the earnings call. So, I mean, it could happen anytime between now and then, but my money is on the 14th, my money's on the 12th for the trailer, and the 14th or the 15th for the earnings call. So, that's kind of, oh, by the way, we're not drinking whiskey today. I ran out of Jack Daniels, and I tried some of this other stuff. Absolutely hated it, so we're going back to the Smurf Piss. And it's oh so delicious. It's oh so delicious. Player 11 with a $5 donation says, "Hey Sav, do you think we'll see Bossack return in GTA 6? I don't see why not. I mean, I don't see them like getting rid of like content that could easily be expanded on. You know what I mean? So, thank you for the $5 donation, friend. And then Lazy Gun Guy, welcome to Sav's Sack of Friends. So I'm gonna hit you guys both with a banana dance. Appreciate you guys, appreciate you. Welcome to the sack. So here pretty soon, when the website version 2.0 goes live, we are implementing a new feature that when you sign in using the same email address that you have associated with your YouTube account, it will back check and see if you're a member of the channel and automatically grant you access to the member features. So we're making it a little bit easier and less complicated for those that want to do that. Now, as you can see over my right shoulder here, we have the banana hat and the banana suit. I have decided that, I don't typically like ask for donations or anything like that. I don't want to be that guy, but what we're going to be doing now as kind of like a fun little thing is if we hit like a certain number of donations in the night, we'll don the banana hat, and if we hit another number worth of donations in the night, we'll don the banana suit. So I don't know, make it kind of fun, give you guys something to, look forward to, I guess, instead of just throwing money at me for no reason. So we'll start doing that. I'll let you guys decide what those amounts should be, because I already feel weird doing it. But I don't know. I just figured it's time to do something like that. We can't do some of the other stuff that I'd like to be able to do on like Twitch, for example. That platform, for example, when we're doing like Freaky Friday streams and we're streaming like scary games and all that, like with Twitch, you can set it up to where, I could do a jump scare on the screen, and every time somebody like does like a $2 donation or something, it'll like jump scare whatever, everybody including me. So Twitch is really great for that kind of stuff. We don't quite have those features on YouTube yet, but yeah, we'll get there. So anyway, let's hit the chat and see what you guys are saying. So I'm going to kind of start right around where that first donation came in at $5 and kind of work our way down. So if there's anything you said before that and I missed it, I apologize. Just post it again in the chat and we'll get to it. So Skin Tone Chicken Bone says first week of May trailer 3. So he's thinking like, what is that? What was the first through the, or what would that date be? Let me check. So the first week of May would be Friday, like I guess the 4th through the 8th. Is that what you're saying? Somewhere in there, like maybe Tuesday the 5th. I could see that, but you know, the only reason I think they would drop trailer 3 that early is if they really wanted impressive numbers for the amount of views and hype surrounding the game going into the earnings call. So it's possible. That feels a little early to me, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know why Rockstar does half the things that they do. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But my money's on the 12th, and I've been saying that for a little while now. So, Soviet Man says, Sav, the trailer will be out May 5th. Trust me. Last year, trailer 2 came out May 6th, and 9 days after Take-Two had an earnings call. May 5th this year is exactly 9 days before the earnings call. But we don't know exactly when the earnings call is because it hasn't been announced yet. So, you know, if the earnings call is on the, you know, 20th or, you know, the 25th or something like that, then that would throw off all of your math. So, as soon as we know when the earnings call is, we can hone in on a more particular date for trailer 3. I believe it's coming on a Tuesday, and I believe it's going to be just before the earnings call, like a few days before the earnings call. That's why my money's on the 12th of May right now. So, we could get trailer 3 before or after the earnings call. Yeah, Tails Fox, they could do it after the earnings call. It doesn't make as much sense to me. Like the only reason they would do a trailer around the earnings call, like if they were gonna do it after the earnings call, why not wait till like June, July, August? You know what I mean? Like if they're gonna do trailer 3 around the earnings call, it makes more sense to do it just before because that boosts the numbers going into the earnings call. More people want to invest because they can see the hype building around the game. It's more the financial side of things. Brett, what's up? Did you see the Jeff Ross Netflix special? I did not. I don't really watch that stuff. T Burton says, I've had that weird issue with streams from multiple different people, so I think it's a YouTube issue. Not sure what that is. I'm sure you're talking to somebody else, T Burt. Joe Mama says, speaking of bananas, I'm literally painting a 1970 MGB midget yellow right now. What? I don't even know what that is. Is that a car? MGB? Should I know what that is? I'm not a car guy. If that's a car, I apologize. I don't know. Brandon Iron says, will pros feature this time in trailer 3? Like PS5 pros? Is that what you're talking about? Will they feature the PS5 Pro in trailer 3? I don't know. I think that's probably going to be later on. They haven't announced any sort of like official deal between Sony and Rockstar, or Sony and Take-Two. It's just been kind of rumored at this point. Spider Matt Man, welcome. I am doing well. How about yourself? If you're right about May 15th, around that time for trailer 3, I'll make a big donation. All right. Well, you heard it here first. Meek said he'll make a big donation if I'm right about trailer 3 and the earnings call. Lazy Gun Guy says, I hope I can spin my tires in mud and fling it and have it actually stick to other vehicles, objects, and players' NPCs. That would be a very cool feature, and I don't think that's unrealistic based on the patents and everything that we've kind of covered in past videos on the channel. Earnings call is May 14th. Well, you say it like they've announced it, and they haven't announced it yet, Soviet. So, yeah, they haven't announced it. If you go to the actual, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Give me 1 second. All right, let me pull this up here. Okay, so if you look here, this is Take2Games.com, their quarterly earnings page, right? This is where you have to go because this is where it'll be announced. So we can see here that this goes back to September 18th of 2024. We had the February 3rd earnings call, and the May earnings call has not been placed here. So you got November 6th. This is when they announced a delay. And then you've got February 3rd, and then we don't have the May one on here yet. So as soon as it's actually announced by Take-Two and not, you know, some other third-party website that, you know, doesn't have any real insider information, then that's what I'm going by. So it hasn't officially been announced yet. I think the 15th makes the most sense, so I'm with you on that, but they haven't announced it yet, so I just want to be clear on that. Let's see. Sav, do you think the Xbox Series X will run well and graphics for GTA 6? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna I don't think the Xbox Series X will struggle. I think the Series S will struggle. I don't think that you're gonna get nearly the same performance on like a Series S as you would like a PS5 Pro. But I don't suspect there's gonna be a huge discrepancy in performance. They're probably building it for the weakest link, which is unfortunate and why I hate consoles to begin with. PC Master Race for the win. But you know, you have to design these games for like the crappiest console that it's going to be played on, and then you know you can upgrade other versions down the road and stuff, but like you know that's the crappy thing about it, you know. So I don't know if the PS5 Pro does really run a lot better and you know we can get 60 frames on GTA 6, then I fully expect them to make some sort of announcement, and because they have, you know, that rumored partnership with Sony. But until then, I'm going to say that it's going to perform about the same across every system with the exception of maybe the Series S. So if you have a Series S and you want good performance for GTA 6, maybe save up your money and get a new console at some point. JK Walker says, nah, Trailer 3 is going to drop at the end of this month. That way people can get hyped about it, and then we get some new screenshots, then pre-orders in late May, early June. I mean, dude, I would love to see Trailer 3 at the end of this month, and maybe you're right. I don't know, but it just doesn't make as much sense to me. And I think a lot of people, most people, I would say, that follow this stuff closely are all looking at about the 12th for Trailer 3. So Phoenix says, hey Sav, sorry I've been quiet so lately, been kind of busy. I'm going to be going under surgery next week, I guess, taking all those bumps in the backyard wrestling when I was you did some damage. I'm not understanding fully that last sentence, but it sounds like you've taken some bumps and you're going in for surgery. So I wish you well. I hope your recovery is speedy and you get feeling better. T Burton says, Sav, so for my whiskey choice for tonight, should I go simple or fancy? It depends on what you mean by simple. Like if you're talking, you know, just straight or on the rocks, yeah, I mean, that's typically what I do. But if you want to go fancy and make yourself an old fashioned or something, go for it. Pull out the smoker, you know what I mean? Dark Bam says, yeah, Wilmac's stream went out today due to his internet. Oh, I didn't know that. I was busy like working on a new video. I've got 2 videos right now in the pipeline for you guys, GTA related. They're very different from each other. I'm currently working on right now. I've already handed off the next video that I'll be dropping on this channel for some polishing. The editor do like a one quick pass over on some things to make sure that, you know, it's where we want it to be. And then we're gonna drop that. That is probably coming out in the next couple of days. And then I've got another video that I'm working on right now. It's a long one. It's going to be about 30 or 40 minutes, but we're diving deep, no pun intended, into the ocean and the water activities and the, you know, technology and the patents and the NPCs and the vehicles and all the things that have to do with saltwater in GTA 6. We're covering it all in great depth. So there's a lot packed into that video, and that one's coming out in probably a week. So stay tuned for that one. YK Quavo says, T-Bird is talking about what I said earlier about the stream stopping and looping back the last 3 seconds. A few people have been experiencing this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You're not the first person that's mentioned that. That makes sense that T-Burton's saying that, because other people have been complaining about that too. It's definitely not like a me thing. Everything is running really well on my end right now. Like very low CPU percentage, drop like 0 drop frames. So, and I'm running about 13,000 kilobytes per second. So I'm not experiencing any issues on my end. It's probably YouTube. Player 11 says, I pray for car customization, more classic rock and roll, and better AI for the strippers. Oh my God. That's funny. Trying to get this fan turned on. Starting to cook. Not in the good way. Well, yeah, I think those of you that you know, enjoy the dancing ladies in these games will probably enjoy it more, I guess, with the jiggle physics. I don't know. I don't ever go into the shoe store, so that can be y'all's thing. Spider Man says, doing great. What are you hoping is revealed in trailer 3 other than the unknown side of the map? More gameplay features. It would be nice to see some, you know, I always tend to go more of the map, but I want to see more water-based stuff, you know? I want to get more shots of, like, maybe under the water, diving, or, you know, that kind of thing. I want to see all that. That's what I'm really, really looking forward to seeing more about. So, Tails Fox says, imagine if weather and time of day affect witness line of sight when you commit a crime in GTA 6. I'm trying to think how that would work. If weather and time of day affect witness. Oh, so you're saying, like, if it's really rainy, if somebody's like, oh, maybe it was a light green coat instead of a yellow one. Is that kind of what you're talking about? I mean, would it be cool? Yes. Do I think they're going to go quite that deep? Probably not. I don't necessarily think. Maybe time of day, maybe like descriptions are harder at night, but I don't know about weather. That would be more difficult to simulate, I think. How many more trailers altogether, says Machiavelli? I think 3 is gameplay and vibes heavy trailer, and 1 more launch trailer bumps up repeatability. I think we're probably going to get close to 5 trailers in total. So let me explain this. So we've had trailer 1. We've had trailer 2. We're going to be getting trailer 3, which is going to be sort of an extension of trailer 1 and 2 that we've already gotten. And then, as we get much closer to launch, we will get your gameplay trailers. There will probably be at least 2 of those, maybe even 3, or 1 really long one. I don't know exactly how they're gonna do that, but we had 2 gameplay trailers for Red Dead Redemption 2, and then we had a launch trailer. So that would make 5. That would actually make 6. So if they did the same thing that they did with Red Dead Redemption 2, then we're getting 1 more trailer before the gameplay trailers, then the 2 gameplay trailers, and then the launch trailers. So that would be 6 trailers total. So between 5 and 6 is kind of what I'm banking on. Bacterium says, not everyone can afford a $5,000 super PC. I totally understand that, and I get it. I think that, you know, you should get whatever you can afford or whatever you like. But when it comes to, like, developing games, what's frustrating is, you know, for us PC gamers and stuff that, you know, have better systems, like, we can't play the game the way that it was necessarily built to be played. It has to be, like, dumbed down for a console, and that's what I don't like. So what I mean by that is, like, if we had, you know, like, when you get on and you play, like, games that were designed on PCs for PCs, like, you tend to get, like, way better graphics and, you know, that kind of stuff, whereas consoles is just, like, I don't know. Again, it's the only way I can describe it is, like, it's kind of like dumbed down for consoles. So you'll see me complain about that a lot. But I do have a console as well. I got myself a PS5 to be able to play that. Which, by the way, I wanted to mention too. I have a capture card coming tomorrow, so I will be able to hook my PlayStation up to my PC, and we'll be able to stream. I downloaded Grand Theft Auto Online on my PS5. And booted up an old account that I had forgotten about. Turns out I'm, like, level 75, and you know, I own some property and stuff. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. So what we're planning on doing on Friday is linking up with some other creators. Anybody that's on PlayStation that wants to play with us, hit me up, or hit up Midnight Vice or Will Back Daddy. The 3 of us, and possibly more. I haven't had a chance to talk to Bav about it yet. The 3 of us are going to be playing. I think Bav's on Xbox and PC. I don't know if he's on PlayStation. I can't remember. But the 3 of us at least will be linking up and playing some Grand Theft Auto Online on Friday. So there's Will Mac in the chat right now. So it'll be fun. So if anybody in here wants to get in on that, hit us up. T. Burton says, Sav can't admit anything on stream, never know when a blacktop is lurking. No. I know where you're going with that. It's actually It's not true. I really don't go in those establishments if I can help it. Like, obviously, if it's a mission or whatever, it's mission. But Zeus Shot says, I think online needs to be strictly boots on the ground, no flying bikes, cars, no futuristic warfare, and get rid of the fear missing out stuff. Keep it simple, clean about the game's theme. This isn't Saints Row. Zeus, I could not have said it better myself, brother. I completely agree with you. Let's get married. Yeah, no, seriously, I don't. That's exactly what I've been saying about GTA 6 Online. I do not want all that crap. Like, get rid of all of it. I don't need a ray gun. I don't need the rail gun, whatever. I don't need flying motorcycles with rockets on them. I don't want any of that. I want a grounded, realistic, immersive experience. And if I'll tell you this, like, if they make this game like really good, make the environment like really believable, and give us some really cool tools to create our own experiences, they don't need all that BS. You know what I mean? They can just give us a really cool environment, like with proximity chat, and we can like have all the fun in the world. We don't need flying, you know, motorcycles to keep the game relevant. So I don't think we're gonna have to be dealing with all that because of the user-generated content when it rolls out. You know, I'm sure there will be people that make lobbies with Mark II oppressors and all that stuff, but that'll be optional, I think. 10KM says, I know Bav is trying to start new on PlayStation. He has it. Oh, okay, so maybe we can get Bav in there. He's not in here right now. I think he might be sleeping. I don't know. But maybe we can get Bav in there on Friday as well. When they announcing the earnings call, dude, honestly, I thought they would have announced it by now. I mean, it could literally be any day now that they say, hey, earnings call is May 15th. Or, hey, earnings call is May 17th. You know, whatever it is they decide to do. I think it's going to be the 15th, 14th or the 15th. But they could announce it any day. And if they do, I'll let you guys know. But you'll probably see it already. If you're paying attention to the news, watching other content creators, YouTubers, we'll all be making videos about that, I'm sure. Quavo says, I'm down. You'll be playing on PS5. What's the Discord? Just join the Discord. The link is in the description, and we'll get all linked up there. Anybody that wants to get in on that, I can't promise I'll be able to play with all of you, but if you want to get in on the, you know, us playing on Friday on PlayStation, join the Discord, and I'll put like a little, maybe actually Caden. Is Caden here? Caden's not here. I don't have any of my Discord mods in the stream right now, so we'll add something. We'll figure that out. But just in the meantime, join the Discord, and then I'll send out an alert to everybody that's interested in that. Can we do Doomsday Mastermind? I don't know. It depends on what everybody wants to do. Sav, are you going to do a morning stream for May 12th before Trailer 3 drops? That's actually not a bad idea. I probably need to go ahead and take off work for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me go ahead and okay. I have requested off for May 12th. So I will be around May 12th. We'll go ahead, maybe we'll do a morning stream. That sounds like fun. We'll do like, if it hasn't dropped before that, then we'll definitely do like a Copium Trailer 3 could come any minute stream. Sound good? I'll probably be competing with a few other content creators, but that's okay. All my main progression since launch days on PS5, Rockstar only allowed one transfer from PS4 to PC many years ago, and never again I was forced to transfer to PS5. That's a bummer, but that's all right. I mean, a lot of us are on PS5, so. Oh, Luke, what's up, man? You're not late. You're always on time, brother. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. JK Walker 420 says, I hope that the GTA Online character customization is different from GTA 5. I liked the idea of the slider, but I prefer to pick preset features than customize each, but maybe that's just too much. So I'm with you on it needs to change. I don't know if I'm with you on how you want to change it. What I would say is let us have full control. Like, give us like these people that are playing this game are going to literally like live on this game. They're going to be playing this game so much. So let us have the ability to create people that look like us or look like the people that we want them to look like. I'm talking like Starfield level of like character customization for GTA 6 Online. Anything less than that, I feel like would be mildly annoying. I don't want to like run into other players that look like me when you have the, you know, the entirety of the NPC, you know, system is really varied and dynamic. So to go from like not seeing any repeating NPCs in story mode to then jumping in online and seeing like the same face on a ton of different characters, that would get really annoying really fast. So let's see. Darkman says, I think they did 5 online like flying bikes because it wasn't supposed to be serious. They had limitations. It wasn't expected to be this huge. So that's one reason. Well, if you guys go back and look, I don't know exactly when they dropped the Mark II oppressor and like all that goofy stuff, but I feel like they were just trying to make the game, you know, crazy and add new things to try and draw more people into playing it, or just bring back people that had gotten bored of it or whatever. So I don't think we're going to have that problem with this one because they've built this one from the ground up with the online in mind. So, you know, we're going to get really nice built-in framework features that will keep the experience fresh. And I keep bringing it up, and you guys are probably tired of hearing me say the words user-generated content, but I'm not kidding when I tell you that that is going to be the future of Grand Theft Auto Online. There is no, like, overstating that. And I feel like some people get it, and other people are like, yeah, UGC, whatever, story mode's what I'm looking for. And I totally understand that, but I think you don't understand what UGC actually is, or maybe you don't fully get it, or you're not familiar with it, or you don't think you care about it. I'm telling you, don't sleep on the user-generated content. I just made a video about it, breaking it all down, trying to explain it for anybody that's a little unsure about it. You can go watch that. It's on my YouTube channel. So, Zooshot says, like what happened to the skill of stealing the jet from the military base and evading the NPC jet and then causing panic with other players online. It's all gone now. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think things like that where you can control like a whole lobby need to be hard to get and not just like purchasable items, you know. And T. Burton actually mentioned something a while back during one of our live streams and then put it in the Discord roundtable questions section, and I asked it during the most recent roundtable, but it was talking about reworking the minimap system and making it, you know, less obvious where players are, you know, like instead of giving us, imagine like a minimap, you're flying around in a jet, instead of seeing like little dots like this player is right here, give us a heat map of like there's a player within 100 meters of this spot, you know what I mean? And do it like that. I think it's really stupid that they gave us like a forever UAV in GTA Online. Like it's like playing Call of Duty with a UAV. Like you're constantly being tracked down and murdered if somebody wants to do that. And the fact that they never really did anything about that other than, you know, allowing you to do like private lobbies or, you know, go into passive mode or whatever. I don't know. I think that whole system needs to be reworked. I personally do not really want player indicators on a minimap, like at all. I don't want to know where anybody is. I want every interaction that I have with somebody to be an organic, natural interaction. Like, oh, I just stumbled on this person because they're in the same convenience store as I am. Like, hey, how you doing? Use Prox Chat to communicate with them and like have a really interesting, fun moment instead of just like knowing somebody is right here, them knowing that I'm right there. You know, I just hate that. I really hate that. So, Builder Brighter says, I'm level 1500 with over $700 million. Well, look at you. Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. And then Midnight Vice has been a member for 2 months, says Red Dead Online is exactly like this. With the heat maps, if that's the case, then, you know, maybe they're planning on doing that. I can't remember. Starfield, the TF. Yes, Cha, I didn't say the game should be like Starfield. I said we should have character customization like Starfield. Like, I mean, is that what do you guys disagree with me on that? Do you think that's crazy? I don't feel like that's a crazy take. I feel like if we're comparing like the character customization from GTA Online to like Starfield, like is Starfield not like 100 times better as far as like customizing your character? I mean, I don't feel like that's a crazy thing to say. T. Burton says, I honestly want to be no player blips unless you and the other person choose to join a group or a crew. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, like, we shouldn't have to worry about being hunted down by somebody. You know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna make this immersive and realistic, at least in some ways, then get rid of that like constant mini map. If you want a map to help you navigate and stuff like that, great. But don't tell us where everybody is all the time. Like, that's obnoxious. If GTA 6 online lobby has max 100 players, we would potentially only play in private sessions with everyone. Otherwise, if public, then we would be more than a quarter of the lobby. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And to be honest with you, like, when GTA 6 online comes out, I'll probably be spending most of my time in private lobbies, especially like when we get into like the RP and user-generated content and all that stuff. So, that's probably fair. But if it's done right and they make it like interesting, I wouldn't mind hanging out in a public lobby. Lonely's Void says, a big thing that a decent amount of people have missed is in every GTA, the people that are closest to us betray us. Big Smoke, Ryder, Catalina, Vance, and on. So I think Cal might betray us. I mean, it could be Cal, it could be Brian, it could be Draquan, you know, like there's a bunch of different people it could be. But yeah, I would agree with that statement. I think that, you know, their Rockstar and their writing team is always looking for ways to, like, you know, throw us off the trail and, you know, surprise us with stuff towards the end. So, and that, you know, even Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, not to spoil it, but at the end there was a bit of a twister there too. So, yeah, something like Ocean's 12. I don't know what that comment is in reference to, Brandon. So sorry, but Sales Fox says, do you want GTA 6 to not have website only cars so that every vehicle in the game can be found in traffic or in parking spots? Okay, so let's talk about that for a second, because this is another thing that is high up on my list, my wish list, and maybe we should break the wish list back out at some point. But when you, in GTA Online, when you buy a car, right, you go online, you buy it from, you know, Legendary Motorsports or, you know, one of the other ones, and you purchase it, you can choose the color, and then it's like, it's been delivered to your garage, you know? I hate that. I feel like that's not personal at all. It's not immersive. It's just like, it's like ordering something from Amazon. It's like, you know, it takes the fun and the excitement out of it. You know, like, I want to be able to go to a website and look at the available inventory of that dealership on that website and say, ooh, they have one of these and they have it in this color. I want to go grab it. And then you can go over there and you like purchase it from the dealership and then drive it. If you want to customize it from there, you can drive it or whatever and go do that. Or you can like custom order a vehicle and maybe they make you wait like 24 in-game hours before they deliver it to the dealership, and then you have to go and get it. Like, I know that, you know, we live in a world of like instant gratification, and a lot of you are like, give it to me now. But like, that, it ruins the experience a lot. You know, like when you don't appreciate the time spent waiting or the you know, the more immersive features of the game, it just takes the fun out of it, and that's why you get bored with stuff so fast. You know, because you're living in that like go 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 sort of mentality. Anyway, I'll get off my high horse. Let's see what you guys are saying. VPA Rob is here. He said, so GTA 6 should be exactly the same as Starfield. Got it. Tweeted. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Make sure you quote me verbatim. Let's see. Really can't wait for this game to come out. I plan on taking an entire week off, and I'm not going on socials. I'm just shoving my head deep into the game for a week straight. I'm with you. I think I'm going to be doing the same and trying to, I don't know how I'm going to do like content right after the game comes out, because I kind of want to get through the story and just enjoy it. And I feel like a lot of people are going to be avoiding spoilers. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do like the first 3 days, but as soon as I beat that single player story, all bets are off. I don't know. We'll go wherever we want with it. So Blacktop Junkie is in the chat. Mrs. Sav is here. Everybody say hi. JK Walker, no, I 100% agree about the customization. Okay, good. So you think it should be like Starfield then? I think the customization needs to be Starfield level of insane. I just think like when you can take a game like Starfield, like for those of you that don't know that haven't played it because you know you read an article in a magazine about Starfield and you're like, phooey, I'm not gonna try it. For those of you that don't know, like when you go to customize your character in Starfield, you can almost make your character look like just about anybody online. Like Google it, get on your phone if you're watching on the TV or computer, whatever. Pull out your phone and Google Starfield Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or Starfield, you know, Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. Like, I guarantee you'll find like individual or like Starfield celebrities. Or you'll find like different people within reason. Like, I think I saw one that was like really close to like Han Solo. So there's all kinds of stuff that you can do on there, and I just think like being able to customize your character to really like hone in and like shape the nose and the flare of the nostrils and the height of the lips and the color of the eyes and the length of the eyelashes, like being able to do that really allows you to create the kind of character that you feel like represents you and what you're kind of going for, and also like is great for like comedy and like, you know, funny moments. Imagine like, you know, you're about to start a mission and all of a sudden somebody that looks like Donald Trump rolls up with like orange skin and a comb over, you know, like I just think like that kind of stuff would be priceless. So, Midnight Vice, thank you for the 199. Says, guys, let's start a dono train. I'm not going to fight you on it. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 199. All right, I'm getting a little behind in the comments. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. Sorry if I missed something. I'm going to try and just stay current as much as I can on the comments. Luke says, there's an upcoming racing game that has loads of customization. For example, 144 front bumpers. Is that too much to ask for GTA 6 customization since they combine so many cars? Yes, that's too much to ask for GTA 6 customization. I don't think we're going to get 144 different styles of front bumpers. Maybe like total across the game for all the different cars, but like not for like one particular vehicle. 144 bumpers, that's insane. Vinewood Public Access. Rob has just become a member of Sav Sack of Friends. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. So remind me, guys, if you guys, members, next week's live stream, next week's Whiskey Wednesday stream, remind me if you're a member of the channel, and we'll get you squared away on the website, make sure that everything is functioning as it should. One of the big features we're changing is making that more seamless, so you can log in using your Google account that you use for YouTube, and it'll check and see if you're a member of the channel, and if you are a member of the channel, it'll automatically give you the privileges for the website. So actually, by the way, since we've talked about the website a couple of times, let's go ahead and take a quick peek, and I'll show you guys kind of where we started and where we're at. So let me go small cam here. So we're gonna go F11. Oh. F11 here. There we go. Okay, so let me make this just a little bit smaller. You guys don't need all that in there. We'll make that smaller. There we go. Okay, so this is where we started, right? This is 6 Hub as it stands right now. If you type in www.savgames.com or 6 Hub, it'll take you right here to this. Okay, so you've got the home page, you've got the media tab that has the trailers and all that stuff, and you've got, you know, the photos you can, or the screenshots you can go in and look at, all that. We've got articles which aren't popping up right now because I have the filters set. So if we go last 30 days, these are all the relevant articles that have come out about GTA 6 the last 30 days, so on and so forth, right? We got the forum tab, we've got the spec hub, which we've got going, the Reddit feed, all the leaks and insider info, the database where you have the mapping project, the wiki channel, and like all that other stuff, and the patents. It's all there, right? So that's where we started, and I'm about to show you where we're kind of at right now. Meeks, thank you for the $13.99, brother. He says, let's go. Let me give you a quick banana dance and I'll keep going. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. So that's where we're at right now. Now, again, there's a lot of stuff that I'm about to show you that's just kind of like filler content right now, but the general vibe and style of the website is what we're going for. So I'm going to show you guys what we got going on now. So this is kind of what it's going to be looking like. So you're going to have more like actual, branded content going on in the background, a little more interactive. We've got the launch off to the side here. You can click on this to play the most recent trailer. If you scroll down here, you'll have like the main cast of characters that you can click on and kind of read their bios and all that stuff. You'll have the different locations like Vice City, the United Keys, Port Gellhorn. You'll be able to like click into any of these and sort of explore. Then you'll have like on the media page, this is going to be like the full everything, like all the little videos, all that stuff. You've got the latest drops. These are articles and all that. So when you go to the media page, you can see a counter here. There'll be, however many trailers, however many stills, however many clips, all that stuff. Big Chris, thank you for the $2. Says, hey, Sav, are we still on track for November? Yes, sir. We are still on track for November. There has not been any, changes to that. But here's what I want to show you guys is really, really cool on the new website. And this is a feature that we've been working on and that I've wanted to implement for a while. And you'll be able to do this on anything. You'll be able to do this on videos. You're going to be able to do this on screenshots, whatever. So, okay. All right, let's go in here, for example. Okay, we'll go full screen. So obviously we can sit here and play the clip. And, it's a short clip. It's from the website. You can sit here and play it on repeat over and over. Or what you can do is you can... Hold on one second. I'm getting the notification in my ear. What you can do is you can slow it down and you can go frame by frame. And here's where it gets really cool. Like, when I'm sitting here explaining, what I'm seeing in screenshots and all that during videos, I can come over here down to the draw function and be like, so there's this package here that you can see dropping out of the plane. And if we look at Cal's arm here, you've got this tattoo and, like this is definitely a life vest and it looks like it's strapped to some sort of like, square grouper, which is also referred to, which is another name for like a box of drugs or a square package of drugs. But, you'll be able to like do all that stuff. And then you can zoom in and let me change this off. And then like say I want this shot right here. I can come up here and I can go save frame and it will literally save that picture. And now that's in my download folder. So anybody that's creating content that wants to use this, feel free to use it in your videos. But that'll be there. So if you want to like go through and like, if you're watching these one day and you just want to pay extra close attention to some of these trailers, you want to go back through the trailer for like, let's go up to, let's see. I wonder if it'll work for this one. Yeah. So like, here we go. Where's my, so like right here, you can, again, just click on whatever you want. And be like, oh look, over here this guy's got a leaf blower and you can see the leaves blowing this way. Like it's really cool. You can save all this stuff. So if you want to go through and dig through all the trailers and all that, you'll be able to do all that and highlight whatever you're thinking and all that stuff. So that'll be pretty cool. In addition to that, we are working on a creators page. So this is going to be less of a SAV GTA6 website and more of a everybody GTA 6 website. This isn't just about me and it's not just about my community. What we're doing is everybody that I work closely with, and it's going to be a selected pool. We can't have every single GTA creator out there, but the ones that get approved to be on the website will have their own like page. You'll have your access to your merchandise, so like your merch store and all that stuff will be on there. Their latest video will be right at the top. You'll be able to go in and look at their playlist and all that stuff. So each creator that agrees to like be a part of this program will be on here, and that should be a lot of them by the time it's all done. So you guys will be able to go in here and like find your favorite creators. Rob even had a great idea to like have a at the top of the page have like a live, almost like a TV guide that tells you exactly when the next person's stream is starting. So you can like, if you're really wanting to just like spoon feed yourself GTA 6 news and just be on YouTube all day, watch stream after stream, you'll be able to do that because you'll be able to see everybody's stream schedule on here. We also got articles. Articles are going to be the same as they were on the other site. For the most part, it's just going to scrape more articles. So we're going to have like more news articles, more stuff. In other words, you shouldn't be able to type in GTA 6 news on Google and find anything that you can't find on the website. So forum is going to be overhauled as well. We're still working on a lot of this stuff, but it's all there. We're going to have the spec hub. Again, if you want to make bets and put your money where your mouth is and all that stuff, you can do that on the spec hub. Not real gambling, but, you know, it's kind of gambling. And then we have the Reddit feed and the leaks and insider info. These are like all the leaks that have happened over the course of the last however many months that I've gone in and kind of like broken down all that stuff. And then we've got the info and database again. You'll have all that same stuff here. We're still polishing a lot of this stuff, but this is more or less the new look of the website. We've got a sidebar over here now, and then we're adding the creator tab and the frame analyzer tool and all that stuff. So we've come a long way from where we started. You know, this was the homepage when we first got this thing started. Now we're looking a little bit more fresh. So, Midnight Vice says website is looking like a creator goldmine. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be. I wanted to make it for everybody. You know, like for the person that just like wants to consume GTA 6 content, and then the person that's making GTA 6 content. So it's gonna be for everybody. And we're also opening it up. So. You know, you don't have to necessarily be a member to access all the features. There are certain features that, you know, you'll need to be a member to access. But for the most part, I want everybody to be able to kind of go in and use this however they want. So that's pretty cool. So I just wanted to show you guys that, kind of give you an idea where we're at with it. So what do you guys think? I mean, one of the things I wanted to do tonight after showing you that was kind of get your feedback on any particular features you guys would like to see on the website, because we're in active development mode right now. So we're going to be rolling out version 2.0 here within the next week or so, and then after that we're going to be working on 2.1. So anything that you guys really want to see on the website that's not already on there, let me know, and we can work towards getting some of that stuff on there. So Brenzo Plays GTA says, I want to become a creator, just don't know where to start. Well, you just got to start, man. You just got to start somewhere. You'll kind of figure it out as you go. Just have a somewhat of an idea what you want to do, and then it'll evolve, it'll change. I guarantee you what you start doing won't be what you finish doing. Soviet Man says, will this all be free to use? Yes, like 85 to 90% of it will be free to use. There are going to be certain features that are for members only, just so, you know, my members feel like, you know, they're getting some extra special stuff, but for the most part, it'll be open and accessible for everyone. Let's see. VPA. Oh, that you're talking to Luke. Trailer breakdown is going to be next level on this SAV website. That's kind of like my idea, is to get this thing to a point where it's ready to go come trailer 3, because I want to be able to do a trailer 3 breakdown right here from the website. And I want to be able to, you know, live stream that, and then like kind of go through the different things, zoom in on the spots of the trailer, highlight certain things, circle things, and then save those stills and upload them as, you know, like community posts or whatever. You know, just make it like more engaging, make it easier to create the kind of content that I want to create for you guys, and make it easier for other content creators to do the same. So Luke says, would you rather have trailer 3 or only pre-orders? Or only pre-orders and trailer 3 later? I'd rather have trailer 3. Like, from a content creator perspective, I care more about trailer 3 than pre-orders going live. As long as, you know, like, the only real thing about pre-orders going live, you know, from my perspective, is like, it's just more or less a confirmation that they're not delaying the game again, which I don't even like saying the D word. I don't think it's going to happen. Tell you what, if it gets delayed again, I'll shave my head a second time. For those of you that weren't a part of the channel when that happened, I would recommend going back to November, and you can see what happened. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that it's not getting delayed again, and I'll stake my hair on it again. I don't know if I just jinxed it. I'm going to knock on wood just in case, but let's see. When do you think pre-orders are starting? May 5th? I don't think pre-orders are coming out till June. That's just my guess, though. I don't know what I'm really basing that on, but being able to zoom in when clicking pause throughout the trailers. Yeah, well, you can. So let me pull this back up and show you what I'm talking about. So like here, if we're looking at trailer 2, and you start over here, like let's find a spot that makes, like, okay, here you go. We'll make this full screen. And then you can zoom in on this sign, drag this screen around. And as I mentioned earlier, you can draw on this, and then when you click this button, it'll stay where it is. So you can look around and do all kinds of stuff. You'll be able to see like, and it'll be uploaded in the highest quality. You know, whatever quality they uploaded in, we'll put it in here in the highest quality, so you'll be able to access all that stuff too. But yeah, it's really just for the person that wants to know every little detail about every frame of the trailer. And it'll make it a lot easier for doing trailer breakdowns and stuff like that too. So Omar says, what will the website be like after GTA 6? That's a good question, Omar. So obviously when the game comes out, we're not going to need like, you know, the leaks and insider information. We're not going to need the info and database about the patents and all that stuff. We'll keep it. Maybe we'll put all that on like a one page. But the idea is that when the game launches and we start doing a lot of online play, we are turning this into a community site. So what do I mean by that? Okay, if you are looking for a group of people to play online with, maybe you don't have friends to play with or whatever, you can go to the community site and you'll be able to log in, create a profile, and then you'll be able to find different groups of people that like doing different things. So it'll be kind of like a looking for game, like an LFG Discord type deal, but you'll be able to find like the right group for you. Like maybe a group is like, hey, we're taking on more members. We like doing a lot of roleplay and UGC content. You know, the vibe is very like, you know, chaotic and, you know, fast paced, and maybe you like that. Or maybe you're like, you know, you want to find a group that's more like traditional GTA Online, nothing crazy, very low key, chill. You'll be able to join that group. So it's gonna be great for the community as far as like finding people to play with, and also organizing like community and content creator events. So my plan is to work with a lot of these guys like Rob from Vinewood Public Access, or Bav, or, you know, whoever, and we're gonna organize community events where we get on and we all play together and do certain like challenges or videos or whatever like that. So yeah, Rob said basically what the Rockstar Social Hub should have been, but made by fans. Yeah, that's really it. Like, I want to make it easier for you to connect with the people that you want to play with and the people that you want to watch. That's the goal. That's the whole point of the website. Once the game launches. So that's kind of the direction we'll be taking it. Also, we're gonna have things like funny clip of the day, things like that. We'll have gamer user submissions. So like if you have a clip that is just like hilarious or cool or awesome or whatever, you know, you can upload those clips to the website and, you know, we'll vote on the best one. And then once we get like, you know, 5 or 10 of them, maybe we can do like reactions to those videos as like part of a weekly stream or something. So there's plenty of different things we can do with it, and it's going to be awesome. So I highly encourage you guys to sign up. You know, if you want to take it a step further and become a member of the channel, there are going to be some extra benefits involved in doing that, but for the most part, it'll be accessible to everybody. So I hope that answers that question. Let's go back here. So I'm seeing option, what? I'm going to scroll up a little bit, see what you guys are saying up here. I think I fell a little bit behind. I already mentioned that. So if Big If gets delayed, what are you doing this time? I'll shave my head. I'll shave my head. If it gets delayed again, I'll shave my head. But I don't think it will. I really don't. Let's really hope Rockstar announces Trailer 3 tomorrow or drops screenshots. Yeah, guys, I wouldn't get too hopeful that Rockstar is going to do anything before, you know, the first week of May, but it's possible. Roman Plays says, Sav, why does it say 209 days? Is it supposed to be 210 days left? This website is not, again, we're still building this stuff out, so the timer isn't accurate. Like, those are the kind of things that I'm talking about that aren't. Our goal was to figure out the layout and the general like aesthetic and the look that we wanted for everything, and then we're gonna go through and like update everything. So that information is not accurate. A lot of the text that you're reading on the website will change. We just kind of wanted to get an idea of what everything was gonna look like, and then start like updating all that stuff. So Luke says, I have an idea. When people make their crews for GTA 6 online, the crew should be displayed under their name on the creator page, and you can click a link to join it. Luke, that is a fantastic idea. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. If you guys have any ideas like that, I'm going to write that down. And I'll give you credit for that. Luke Duvon. Crew emblem with link to join on website. That's a great idea. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Tuned by Jay says, community is a great idea. I find myself looking for others who want to jump online for some missions. Having been back to GTA Online after a 6-year hiatus, I've been playing nonstop now for 2 weeks. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it is harder than it needs to be to find the group of people that you want to play with. So we want to try and do something about that. And eventually, like, long-term goals for this is to take it from a website to an app. But you know, we gotta get everything working right on the website first, and then eventually maybe we'll do an app for it. What about patch notes? That's a really good idea, Vader. Yep, patch notes. Are you talking for the website? Like every time we do an update, or are you talking about for GTA 6? Maybe we'll do both. Website and GTA 6. That's a good idea. Leaks, info, and database do seem useful to keep even after launch, so we can have the receipts for the long term if things change or we want to fact check. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it around. I just don't think it'll be as, you know, important as some of the other stuff. But yeah. Sav, do you think Lucia dies or Jason dies or both die or both live? I think both Jason and Lucia live to the end of the story. And it mainly comes down to, like, it made sense for... Okay, look, if you haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode by now, like, it's on you. I'm about to talk about it. Close your ears for the next 20 seconds if you don't want it spoiled. Starting now. So obviously at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, Arthur Morgan dies, right? And we take over as oh my gosh, John. We take over as John Marston. And like the idea of that happening made sense because Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Redemption 1 starred John Marston. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel, and they wanted to introduce a new character, and they also wanted us to hand the reins back over to John at the end of that. So that made sense. You know, at the end of GTA 5, obviously you could kill you know, some of the protagonists and change different routes and all that stuff. I just don't really see the point. Honestly, I don't see the point in doing that. They didn't really make it. The only thing it really did was just like limit who you could play with when the game was over. You know, unless they're planning on like filling that spot with somebody else. Yeah, I don't see it. So I think Jason and Lucia will both survive through the end of the story. And you know, if they want to introduce more characters, they can, but I don't think they're going to kill them off personally. Chencho, welcome. He says, I have tequila, not whiskey, but let's fucking go. Well, I'm drinking vodka right now, so we're down. I'm not drinking whiskey either, so. Bandit says, why are we looking at May 12th for trailer 3? Well, it's simple, really. Trailer 3 is most likely to come before the earnings call, and the earnings call happens in mid-May, somewhere between like the 14th and the 18th. So and Rockstar typically releases stuff on a Tuesday. Trailers a lot of times drop on Tuesdays, so that's the Tuesday directly before where we think the earnings call is going to be. Voila. It's not overly complicated math. We're not talking moon theories. It's pretty basic, but it makes the most sense. And Rockstar is a creature of habit, so that's probably what they'll do. What's up, Mr. Jiggles? Sav, shout out to you, bro. Thank you, Anawak. Appreciate it. Burnt. What is that? Burnt bird dogs? I don't know what your name is, but he said, I mean, it's 209 days away somewhere. That's true. In Australia, I guess. VPA, Rob says, it's tomorrow in Australia, buddy boy. That's accurate. When we announce the earnings call, do you think 8,000 will be the max? I don't know what the max GTA Online level would be. That's a good question, actually. Do you guys prefer that it just keeps going up like a number, or do you prefer that there's like some sort of like prestige system? And maybe it goes to like 100, but like, you know, there's maybe 10 or 20 prestige levels or something. What do you guys prefer? Do you like the old style like Call of Duty? Ooh, a bounty board? Bounty board, Josh, that's a great idea. You guys are full of great ideas. A bounty board, that could be cool. We could have a lot of fun with that, for sure. Horror Movie Lover says, when will they announce the earnings call? Probably within, it could be any day now, honestly. Jiggle says, it would be unrealistic, but GTA 6 should give you the option like GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition does for you to have the regular GTA 6 color scheme or the one inspired by GTA Vice City. Are you talking about like the box? Like the game box? I'm not really sure exactly what you mean there. Soviet Man is drinking Jim Milton. JK Walker says, Sav, I feel like the website is going to need a walkthrough once the game drops. I would love to see some guides. They were super useful for Crimson Desert, and I'm still finding stuff. GTA's the same grind. That's actually a good idea. I'll write it down. Guides and walkthroughs. And what we'll do is maybe we'll get a group of people together that really want to create that kind of content. And maybe you can, like if you want to do that and start creating guides for people, you can put something together and then send it over. And if we approve it, we can put it on the page. That might be cool. Let's keep scrolling here. Casey Soko, happy Wednesday, Savvy. Hope all is well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. Casey Soko. How's that whiskey glass treating you? Is it still holding up all right? JK Walker says, I also feel as if you have a content page with a link for vids for creators and you need some type of optional block with spoiler warning for people who haven't had a chance. I got what and gin? I don't know what that emoji is supposed to be. It looks like a fart. I got fart and gin. I don't. Yeah. So that's. Let me write that down. Spoiler warnings. So anybody that uploads content, you'll have to check the box whether it's a spoiler or not, and if you don't, it gets removed if it does contain a spoiler. That's a good idea. That way it'll, you know, like thumbnails and all that won't have like revealing images of certain things that you don't want revealed to you yet. Rob says, you guys ever watch Whiskey Wednesday on a 72-inch TV and a soundbar? Only way to watch it, Sav and Dolby Digital. That's funny. I don't know if I could watch myself on a big TV. My name is Burnt Bridges, sorry. Oh, okay, that helps. I will try and remember that. Soviet Man says no cap. I don't know what you're no capping to, but numbers keep going up with prestige, never ending. Oh, you're saying no cap to the like level that you earn. So you want to see like a high number. And Joel says numbers keep going up with prestige, never ending. Only if levels mean something, like at least a division you get upgrade stats per level. I can see that. VPA says surely the guides will be on the creator page. That's true. You know, unless there's like, unless it's like a non-video guide. Like if it's like somebody wants to draw, you know, like here's where you can find all the, you know, whatever's on the map, and then they give us like a map with the circles and stuff. Like that necessarily wouldn't have to be on the creator page. But yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. Like as far as like videos and all that, for sure will be on the creator page. Casey Soko says, oh yeah, the glass is amazing. Good. I'm glad you're liking it. It's smoke, man. Oh, I got you. Okay. See, I've been so far removed from that, dude. He said, I got smoke and gin. All right, perfect. Blooper reel crashes and fails. Yes, that could be good. Blooper reels. We'll write it down. Just got in here. What's good, Sav? What we're doing display right now is we're just kind of coming up with ideas for the website when it launches. I just kind of like went over what the end goal of it is, being like a community site and all that. So we're just kind of coming up with ideas for that. And then later on, when we've whittled down to, you know, the regulars and everybody else dips out, maybe we'll talk some like merch design ideas or something like that, because I want to hear from you guys. Like, if I'm gonna have like a merch store, I want it to be stuff that you guys are actually like interested in and you care about, not just like t-shirts with my logo slapped all over it. So I'm curious if there's any particular thing that you would be like, man, if somebody made that, I would 100% buy it, because I will make it. If it's like to a degree, within reason, you know. Obviously I can't make like a Lucia plushie for you weirdos, but yeah, I can do a lot of stuff with, as far as like logos or t-shirt design and stuff like that. Other than the actual engine, euphoria, and gunplay stuff, the driving speed, aerodynamics, and physics regarding driving is a big priority. They can revive Midnight Club spiritually this way. Yeah, I don't get me wrong, I love Midnight Club, right? It's one of my favorite games, favorite older games, like before Grand Theft Auto. Well, it wasn't before. It was around the time of Grand Theft Auto, I'll say. But I love Midnight Club. I don't know if I want GTA 6 to play like Midnight Club as far as like the driving and physics and all that stuff go. But it's been so long since I've played it. I'm only going based off memory, so it could be better than I remember. But I want like a more realistic, immersive driving experience, more physics-based. You know, if you want to give somebody a button to flip their car back over, so be it. But at least, you know, make it more realistic in how it handles. Just seen the poll, and the most important feature isn't even on there, and that's gameplay. What did we end with? Let's see. You guys said... Where's the poll? So which features matter most to you? 59% of you said the story is really important to you. And then 23% of you said online, 11% said map size, 7% said graphics, with 215 votes. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised by that. I would have thought that more of you guys would be more interested in online than the story. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Well, that explains why my newest video on UGC did like absolutely nothing. Because you guys don't care about it. Okay, that makes more sense. Sav logo banana hammock. Oh, you want a banana hammock with a Sav logo on it? That's actually pretty funny. I'll write that down here. Merch ideas. Sav logo banana hammock. I was going to ask you guys, I was thinking about doing a very slight rebrand. Nothing crazy. But I thought, you know, I've had this logo for a really long time, and obviously this banana thing has kind of gotten out of hand. To the point where I feel like I should maybe incorporate it with the branding a little bit. What do you guys think about that? Like, should I keep the logo exactly how it is? Should I, you know, update it a little bit? Or should I go more in like the banana direction for the logo? I'm curious. I'm really curious about that. Some of you are probably like, I don't care, I just want to talk about GTA. Fair enough. Make a shirt that says Jason is a cop. Okay, t-shirt. Jason is a cop. Who's watched Austin Powers? I love Austin Powers. I've seen every single one of those movies. Nira Videra says, according to GTA 6 o'clock, trailer 3 will drop around the 12th of May. That's what I'm saying. A lot of us are kind of drinking that same Kool-Aid. Rob says, what do you guys think of a SAV VPA drinking game stream? Interested in ideas for that. That's actually a good point. I was talking with Rob last night about doing like a stream where we just like get absolutely shellacked and play a game or something. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. I feel like that'd be fun. Let's see. Horror Movie Lover says, hope trailer 3 is soon. I'm ready for all the reactions and breakdowns. They're coming, man. They're coming. And once they start coming, they won't stop coming. They hit the ground running. It's a cool place. And they say, all right, sorry. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition was peak. Yes, it was, Soviet Man. I agree with you completely. That was one of my favorite games of all time. Mark says, do you think that the gameplay trailer Rockstar could surprise us with is 60 FPS in game? Ooh. Ooh. No, they won't do it, but I love the idea. If they're gonna reveal 60 FPS, I don't know if it'll be in the third trailer. That might be like a launch trailer thing. I don't know. I don't know where they're at with that. Like they very well may not have been able to accomplish 60 FPS on anything other than the PlayStation 5 Pro, and I don't know that they would roll out 60 FPS for like one console. I mean, they could. I just, it's hard to predict that kind of stuff. Austin Powers 1 is a killer, still holds up. Absolutely. I freaking love that movie. JK Walker, it'd be awesome to have some type of thing to post my online character and have people vote on the drip and I said online. Well, again, that could be like you could have your own thread, dude, and there could be like a whole community for that. That's what I'm saying. We could easily do stuff like that. Maybe we'll do like fashion contests or something. I know Bav, that's how he got introduced to like actual Rockstar. Rockstar reached out to him because he made a video about outfits. And so I know a lot of people like that stuff, so maybe we can incorporate some of that on the website. It's a good idea. Groovy, baby. Love that, Dark Man. Lucia Plushie, Sav, you see my profile pic? I don't play with my feelings. Xenox. Oh, man. That's scary, Xenox. What does UCG stands for nothing. UGC stands for user-generated content. And it is the future of GTA 6 Online. And you can take that to the bank. Burnt Bridges says, I hope the driving in 6 is like Forza Horizon, not too arcadey and just as realistic for the car nerds. I don't think they're going to go quite that far with it. I agree with you. Like, I wish that it was to a degree, but like they don't want, like, a lot of people don't play Forza Horizon because it's too hard for them, right? So they're going to dumb it down to a degree and make it easy enough for anybody to be able to pick up a controller and feel somewhat comfortable driving around in a car in Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that's always been the case. I don't see them changing that, but if they could just give us like a nice mixture between GTA 5 and Grand Theft Auto 4 as far as like driving physics, that would be phenomenal. Dark Man with the $2 donation, thank you. He says, we need another roundtable with VPA. Funny, you should say that because I was talking with Rob about doing some semi-weekly content regarding that. So nothing is for sure yet. We haven't agreed to anything, but I'm kind of throwing the idea around about doing like a weekly roundtable with a couple of people, just like 2 or 3 like regulars that are, can stop in and chat with me for like an hour about whatever is going on that week. Kind of like a mini roundtable, I guess, is the best way to explain it. So is that something that you guys would be interested in? Would you watch that? Would you watch like a weekly roundtable, like a short, condensed, smaller, like I'm talking 4 people maximum weekly roundtable episode? If that's something that you would like to see, let me know in the chat. And I don't want to focus my attention on stuff that you guys don't care about or you're not interested in. Let's see. T-Bird says, I'm glad my Tism is on a similar level to Sav's. I fully played that song in my head when he said it. I can't help it, dude. That song is like, it's a classic. Vice said, I was just thinking of logos. I was thinking about you changing it when you said that. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, Midnight Vice is a really cool logo. I like his. And I've had mine for so long. I don't know. I feel like I want to switch it up a little bit, get a fresh look. Everybody's rebranding nowadays, Vice says, I'm not, man. I was thinking how we changed our logos and wondering if Sav would keep it or change it. Also, I'm not even kidding. Then Sav actually said it. That's funny. Let's see. GTA Drip Wars. That's a great name for that, actually. GTA Drip Wars. I'm writing that down. I absolutely love this. Cannon, the guy working on the website, is gonna hate this because like we're coming up with all these things for him to do. Zeus says 60 FPS is a double dip feature. Yes, that's actually a great point. He says I know it's wanted for the Pro, but honestly, I think business wise, keeping 60 FPS for next gen and PC is the way to do it. And that makes total sense. It makes total sense. And they don't even need to keep it that long. They could just re-release another version like a year after. They could release like a 60 FPS version and then release it alongside, PC. Obviously, with PC would be, unlimited frames or whatever. And then later on down the road, then you have the PS6 and the next generation Xbox and all that. So they could like triple dip on that. And they probably will. I mean, Rockstar is never going to pass up an opportunity to make a buck, right? Banana car freshener. Ooh, that's a good idea. Banana car freshener. Car freshener. I like that. I like that. Abandon says, hey, Sav, fun fact for you. I started GTA 5 and GTA Online on May 6th of 2017. Then 8 years later, GTA 6 Trailer 2 came out on May 6th. What are the chances of that? That's crazy. I can't believe you keep track of the day you first started playing it. That's wild. But that's really interesting that happened. I hope the driving is like Need for Speed Heat. I haven't played that game in so long, I couldn't comment on that, honestly. Renzo says UCG is user content generated. Everything means something. Joe Mama! Welcome to Sav Sack of Friends. Or I should say welcome back, Mr. Gold Badge. It's glad to have you a part of the sack. Thank you. Guys, if you guys want to become members, I think it's like, what is it, like $2.99 a month or something? And if you want to try it for a month and, cancel it next month, not hurt my feelings. But it's there if you want it. You get some extra emojis. Joe, show him some emojis there. T. Burton says, Sav Glencairn? What? I'm a whiskey nerd, so I'll be all for it. I don't know what Glencairn is. I'm sorry. I feel like that's something I should know. A semicircle table? We can call it the square table. Let's do that. We'll call it the square table. I like that idea. Let's see. We'll have a content section over here. Square table. While we're at it, if anybody has any ideas for particular like videos or content that they'd like me to make, let me know. There you go. Joe's flashing all the emojis that you get when you become a member. That's just, for YouTube. There's obviously benefits for the website and all that stuff. Banana Man plush. Okay. And I assume when you guys say these are things that you would purchase. Watch me make a Banana Man plushie and like nobody gets it. Let's see. Does the car freshener smell like bananas or Sav? Both. Both actually, because I smell like bananas. Let's see. No Bav tonight? No, I guess not. He's probably sleeping or recovering. He's been streaming a lot more. So Jerry Sav's master. You almost got me, T-Bert. Weekly roundtable, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be awesome. And I think it could pass conversation over topics more fluidly with 3 or 4 people. Yes, that's true. Give the branding a little Vice City kick to it. Yeah, we might do that. Banana keychain. Okay. Keychain. Let's see. Do we want weekly roundtable? What are you going to ask us next? Do we want $1 million? Okay, so I guess that's a yes. Glencairn. Google it. It's a type of drinking glass. Okay. Let me look. Okay, so that is like a fancy, that's almost like a wine glass looking thing. The Glencairn glass is a premier tulip-shaped crystal glass specifically designed for whiskey tasting and nosing. Developed in 2001 by Glencairn Crystal in Scotland, it's a tapered mouth concentrates aromas while the wide bowl displays color. It is widely considered the official gold standard glass for connoisseurs. T-Bird's fancy tonight, man. Will Mac Daddy in the house. What's good, Will? Let me ask you guys this. You know, I'm planning on streaming till, 11, maybe 12 tonight. It's 10 o'clock now. So we've got at least an hour or maybe 2 left. What do you guys want me to do with that hour? Would you rather do hanging out and like what we're doing now, coming up with ideas, just shooting the shit? Do you want to do call-ins? So whoever can be on the stream and just kind of chat? Or do you want me to jump over and play some GTA Online? I don't have my PlayStation hooked up, so it'd have to be on PC tonight. But that's another option. Or do you just want me to like turn it off because you're bored? I can do that too. I'm just kind of curious. I would love to see an Easter egg theory video going into full detail. I wonder if they're going to do anything related to Dexter. Okay. Let's see. Easter egg. Okay. I wrote it down. Big Willie Mac style, says Rob. Bab broke Will Mac Daddy's stream because Mac Daddy missed his one comment. Oh, did he? Did he take it down? Confirm Bab definitely broke the stream? Oh no. And then he disappears for the day. When GTA 6 comes out, a fun video idea is reacting to old videos and seeing how wrong or right you were. That's true. We could definitely do that. Burn bridges. That's not a bad idea. Do more roundtables with TGG, Project Vice, GTA Infinity. Yeah, I mean, we're planning on it. So the thing is, like with the big roundtables, we were able to squeeze one in because it had been so long since we did one, but those are really hard to organize, and I don't want to like spend the effort and energy organizing something like that if we get to the roundtable and there's like nothing to discuss. You know what I mean? So we'll probably wait until after trailer 3 drops, and then we'll do like a trailer 3 roundtable. So we'll just have to kind of play that one by ear. It may be like a day after the trailer, it may be a week after the trailer, but we'll do it. T. Burton says Jerry and Sav's master in the logo is a banana fishing, and it says it curves to the left for a tagline. That's hilarious. Actually, I was in the video that I'm working on right now talking about the ocean. I'm kind of like half serious, like half jokingly said that I'm gonna start an RP character that runs a fishing charter, and it's gonna be called Sav's Ultimate Banana Hammock Fishing Experience. And the only requirements are that you have to wear a Speedo if you're gonna go out on the boat. So, yeah, I think that'd be funny. Lazy Gun Guy says, I was listening to you while knocking spent primers out of 9mm casings. I load my own ammo. It's definitely cheaper to do it that way, Lazy Gun Guy. And that goes right along with your name, Lazy Gun Guy. Too lazy to buy new ammunition, so he reloads his own. It's actually a lot more work. It would be the other way around. Jerry says, T-Bert was saying that we should call your GTA 6 online fishing server Sav's Master. I can't say that. I can't like actually say that out loud. But yes, I think that would be really funny. Will said confirm. Oh yeah, I read that already. A yellow ski mask with a banana stem on top. Ooh, that's a good idea. Josh, you're 2 for 2, dude. Yellow ski mask with banana stem. Those are all great ideas. What about like t-shirt designs or hat designs? Is there anything in particular you guys would love to have on like a t-shirt or a hat? Atomic Lich says, what's good, Sav? Just joined. What did I miss? You missed everything. We're done. We're closing up shop. You're late. I'm just kidding. We've been talking about the website. We've been talking about trailer 3. We've been talking about merch. We've been talking about ideas for the website, new features, new video ideas, that kind of stuff. Emily says branded or GTA themed stickers, even accessories to hang off backpacks. Okay, so I would love to do GTA themed stuff, but the last time I did anything remotely close to a GTA theme, I got a like an official cease and desist from Rockstar's attorneys. So they don't like that very much. So I won't be doing that. It was a desk mat, and I created my own version of the GTA 6 logo. It didn't even say Grand Theft Auto or anything. It just had a V and an I, and it had like some, you know, gradient colors on there that are kind of in line with their colors, and it wasn't their art that I used. It was my own stuff, but it was too similar. They didn't like it, so we had to take that down. Sav, here's a fun product for you to make: a carpet or mat with Sav's face on it wearing the banana suit. That's so specific. What are you gonna do with that carpet? That's I'm a little I'm a little hesitant to slap my face on something that you can pee on. Talk about possible GTA 6 features. Like what? Like what do you want me to talk about as far as possible GTA 6 features? There's a million different directions we could go on that. T-Burton says, as I said, I nerd out on whiskey. If I get interested in a topic, I'll deep dive it like crazy. It's a problem. Well, you're just like me, dude. I was just giving you shit on the glass. I think that's funny and cool. I would probably have one if I had known about it. Vice says, call-ins are dope, but I'm down for anything. Anything? Anything? I don't know if you're down for anything, Vice. JK Walker says, I'm super curious to see what we're going to get for the online, like typical money making, you know, that not heists. I just want to get a job at Cluckenbell. Well, I mean, again, bringing the UGCRP back into the conversation, I think you'll be able to do all that. You'll definitely be able to work at Cluckenbell if that's what you want. Probably not in like the vanilla online game, but RP for sure. T-Bert says, if it's a GTA RP, it has to be silly name like real GTA brand. Josiah Rowley says, yo, Sav, how's it going? Was busy earlier. Well, welcome back, I should say. Elliot says, yo, do you think May 5th or May 12th for trailer 3? And if you don't mind sharing, when do you think each trailer will launch? So I think May 12th for trailer 3. That's where my money is. As far as like dates for other trailers, that's hard. I would have to spend some time and sit down and like, you know, look at like scheduling as far as like when the game is coming out, look at like their past, you know, sort of patterns and stuff for releasing those trailers. But I can give you approximate months. I'll say like trailer 3, May 12th. Pre-orders probably go live in June. We don't get anything in July, maybe a couple screenshots if anything, or they start doing some other promotional stuff. Like you'll see like, you know, posters going up, or, you know, you'll start to see some of the trailers we've already seen advertised on TV maybe. And then August is when we'll probably get like the first gameplay trailer. Maybe even September. September's probably more realistic for the gameplay trailer. And then maybe another one in September or October. And then the last couple weeks of October leading into like the first week of November, we're going to get the launch trailer. And then of course the launch on the 19th. That's what I think. But we'll see. We will see. JK Walker says, do you in the banana suit like Simpson style or Rick and Morty style shirts? I don't know if I understand what you're saying. Rick and Morty style shirts. I never watched Rick and Morty, and it's been so long since The Simpsons, so. Vision says, April has 30 days, 30 reasons to save for your pre-order, and most importantly, the number 30 means more than meets the eye. 8 days in a very long time, but so is your patience. What? I haven't used this button in a long time. Oh, I don't even have it anymore. I was going to do the what the hell are you talking about? But I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm stupid. Can somebody else explain to me what he said? 210 days till GTA 6? Yeah, 210 days until GTA 6. Josiah Rowley says, Sav, what is your opinion if Rockstar and PlayStation team up and make Grand Theft Auto 6 themed controller? Well, I can see them doing that for sure. we'll see what kind of arrangement they come to. There's rumors that there's some kind of like, marketing agreement between Sony and Rockstar. I don't know exactly what that looks like yet. Nobody does, but VPA says, I'm still waiting for my cease and desist for the VPA merch. Yeah, dude, it's coming. I'm telling you, like, if you're too close to their branding and their stuff, you'll get an email from a lady attorney, and she'll be like, hey, cut the shit. And then you say, yes, ma'am, and you do it because you got to stay on good terms with Rockstar. They pay attention. They do. SAV banana body pillow. What about a big yellow body pillow with like my face on it? That could be kind of funny. No, there's some weirdos that do some weird stuff to it. We can't have that. Let's see. Maybe not my face, but put logo or something on it. I don't know. Jerry, idea, your logo's tagline can say no peelings involved, or maybe it can be on merch. No peelings involved. I gotta figure out what the logo's gonna be first. Or instead of it being a carpet of you wearing the banana suit, maybe you do wallpaper instead. These ideas are very creative, but very hard to implement. So I'm working within like, the vast majority of like merch is gonna be like t-shirts, hats, keychains, desk mats, cups, like that kind of stuff. So stuff that I can like put on those objects. Yo, if anyone is, it would be me, Sav. Are you saying like down for anything? That's funny. Josh says, think they'll let us actually add friends to GTA Online with our characters' phones. That would be a very good feature to implement. I mean, it is far too complicated with this Rockstar Social Club to like add people, and then you gotta like back out of the game, and then go into this, and then go into that, and then accept a friend request, and you invite through the other thing. It's just it's overly complicated. They need to simplify that whole system. Like it's insane to me that a company this size with this much money and backing can't seem to figure out how to simplify the process of like adding friends and inviting them to the game. Quavo says, Sav, talk about your hopes for the economy in GTA 6 and ways to make money online. Okay, so my hope for the economy is that it is more in line with what we had on Red Dead Redemption 2, specifically Red Dead 2 Online. So if you guys remember, those of you that played it, you could purchase things with like money, or you could purchase things with gold bars. You could purchase gold bars through the store, and it's like their version of shark cards or whatever, I forget what they're called. But you could like purchase gold bars either with like real money, or you could earn them by finding them around the map or getting, portions of gold bars for rewards. And then you could spend those gold bars on, different DLC that was either added to the game, or, different, like if you wanted to become a bounty hunter, you could unlock that. And the different, like there's a hunting one and a, all kinds of like traders, all kinds of stuff. So having a system that allows you to spend real money and unlock things, Rockstar is absolutely going to do. So you can't really fight that. But if they did it in a way that was not so like blatantly pushing people towards those shark cards. Like what's frustrating to me is like, if you haven't played GTA Online, now is like a terrible time to go back and play it, because everything's so ridiculously expensive, and it didn't start that way. It only got that way because they ran out of things for you to spend your money on. They're paying you hundreds of thousands of dollars for completing these missions for people that are grinding the game. And eventually you just kind of like collect all the stuff that they have. And so if you want to buy more stuff, they have to make it like crazy expensive. That's why you're looking at like, $15,000 pair of sunglasses, at the store, or, a $3 million car that, you could buy in the story mode for like 70 grand or something. So I think that they need to do a better job with the economy, and I think they do that by giving us enough things to spend money on so we don't have to deal with inflation. And one of the ways that they could actually do this, and let me know what you guys think about this, and yes, we're going to go back and talk about the UGC again. But imagine when UGC rolls out, instead of having to pull out your wallet and say, I would like to spend the $4.99 that it costs to download this particular mini game that's available on the UGC market, it can be an option of you either spend $4.99 on it and you get it, or you can say, I've got enough, gold bars saved up or whatever, where I can buy that from the UGC marketplace. So now we're buying and selling digital items using in-game currency that is then earned either through playing the game or purchasing it through shark cards. That could be that. It's kind of benefits everybody, right? If you think about it, Rockstar is incentivizing people to buy shark cards because they want to buy that stuff. But it's also easy enough for you to just buy it outright if you want that experience alone. Or if you're just like one of those people that can't really spend a bunch of money on this stuff, but you have the time and you can grind it out, then you can unlock those same features with time spent on the game. And I think that would be a good way for them to do that. But yeah, overall, just the economy, making it more realistic. I don't want to spend, I can go to the gun store and buy a really good handgun for like $700, It shouldn't be that we have to spend, $10, $15, $20,000 on a gun that you can buy at the store for, $500 or, spend $3 million on a $60,000 car. You know what I mean? I hate that. It's just like whatever immersion you had going on is completely obliterated as soon as you realize the cost involved in buying the things that you want. It feels like almost like out of reach or like it's unattainable. Is that a word? Is it inattainable or unattainable? T-Burton says, Sav, would you like to see the collectibles return like the earlier games had? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to like any of that stuff. Like the more Easter eggs, collectibles, all that stuff they do in the game, like the better. Let's see, where are we at? Emily says, can we share design ideas, prototypes with you if you're interested? Absolutely, yeah. Like if you want to, you can join the Discord. And then if you come up with like a really cool design for something, let me know. Just shoot it over to me. If it's cool, we'll use it. Let's see. Sav, GTA San Andreas was 4.7 gigs. Oh my gosh, dude. And at the time, the PS2 was only 2 megabytes, and a lot of people seem to forget that. I truly think megabytes. I truly think that Rockstar is going to reach places we've never seen before in gaming history. Bobby, that is a really good point. That is a really good point. Look at the size difference between San Andreas and GTA 5. What is GTA 5 now? Isn't it like 100 and something? 120 gigabytes or something like that? Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. But that's a lot. I wonder how big GTA 6 is going to be. Like, are we looking at like a 250 gigs plus? Are we looking at 300? Are we looking at like half a terabyte when it's all said and done? I mean, it could be. It could be. It seems that as storage becomes more accessible, the size of files get larger. Monkey in a banana suit with the top of the banana peel hooded over like a hoodie in a banana-shaped cigar. I like that idea, but I'm having a hard time visualizing that. Banana suit on a monkey. I can't go too close with the whole monkey branding because TGG's got the gorilla, and I don't want to like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. But I do like that idea. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I agree with that timeline, except for trailer 3. I think announced May 1st and released May 5th. Thank you for answering my question. I mean, you could be right. Like I'm doing the same thing that you're doing, everybody else is doing. Like we're speculating based on what we think is going to happen, right? And so what I'm factoring in is just Rockstar's history when they typically do this stuff. And just from a financial standpoint, to me, it makes sense that if you launch the trailer, the reason why I think the 12th is the sweet spot. Let's just assume for the sake of argument that they're doing the earnings call on the 15th, right? So if they launch the trailer 3 days before that earnings call, like how many millions of views are going to rack up on that trailer before that earnings call kicks off? If they wait too long, if they do trailer 1 on the 1st and then they do the earnings call on the 15th, I don't know that there's a huge difference, but I don't think the hype is quite what it is if you launch the trailer 2 or 3 days before the earnings call. because it's still like making the rounds. People are like, have you seen it yet? You know, it's the talk of like everybody's, you know what I mean? So that's why I think like trailer 3 is coming a few days before the earnings call. That's why I'm saying the 12th. I could be totally wrong. We could get it in April. Who knows? But gorillas are apes, not monkeys. You're good. Yeah, I know that, Rob, but I'm just trying to stay away from similar branding. But thank you for that clarification. Will says, just about summer, our neighborhood invited several artists crafting outstanding pieces. I don't know what that's in reference to, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else or what. Josiah Rowley says, it's weird that Rockstar still hasn't made plate covers for PS5 Pro, but made them for the OG PS5 and PS5 Slim. Maybe that's coming. Maybe they're going to be announcing that. I don't know. Yo, Flying Nimbus Gaming with the $9.99 says, yo, Sav, shout out Critical Roleplay. Hey, chat, please sub, like, and comment. Also, Jason is not a cop. Banana dance, please. I got you, Nimbus. I got you, brother. See, these are the guys that have my back. The ones that come in here and say, Jason's not a cop, banana dance, please, yo, Sav, shout out Critical Roleplay. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I love it. I love everything about that comment. Thank you for the $9.99, brother. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's scroll up a little bit. I'm going to try and get caught up here with the comments so I don't fall too far behind. Let's see. Bashir Hussein said, sad, but if we're getting paid thousands, doesn't it matter if things are more expensive? I mean, I see what you're saying. Like, I get that logic. But for me, like, I'm looking for an immersive experience. I want to walk into a dealership and see a price tag on a car that makes sense logically. You know, I want to walk into a gun store and see a price on a gun that makes sense logically. I don't, you know, even if I have hundreds of thousands of dollars, I don't just want to, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Give us really cool stuff to spend all that money on. Like, give us plenty of real estate properties. Like, that's where I think Rockstar is really going to double down on. I think we're going to have way more properties that we can buy, and they want to give us plenty of things to spend our money on, and that's a really good way to do it because real estate is expensive as shit. And if they have a lot of it that you can collect, along with businesses and all of those things, I think that's kind of the direction they're going to go. Hopefully, you know, I think they need to keep guns and cars like affordable and realistic. You know, charge as much as you want for a business or a real estate location or something like that, you know. Let's see. Bannon says, Sav, what do you think about this idea for GTA 6 and Rockstar? We know about having social media in GTA 6 possibly to follow and message. What if Rockstar has an account in-game and uses it for announcements? Ooh. I see what you're saying. So, like, Rockstar has an account on the, like, whatever their social media app is in the game. That could be interesting. I like that idea. They just sort of send stuff out. I could totally see them doing that. Eel Puma says 360 gigs or 480 gigs for GTA 6. Those are oddly specific, but I can't sit here and say that's crazy. You know, based on what I've seen, what I know about this game, I can't sit here and say that that's crazy. I know they've optimized the hell out of it. They had to, you know, for a lot of different things, but let's see. Hellerson on Xbox says, I'm telling you right now, we are getting GTA 6 news next Friday, May 1st. Sorry, I don't agree with you. Next Friday, it'll be almost 200 days until release. Okay? Somebody screenshot that comment, and here's what we'll do. All right? If you're right, I will give you a shout out, give you your flowers, and say Hellerson on Xbox was 100% correct. He knew it. We all didn't know it. He's in the know. We're not in the know. He's a super cool guy. We're not super cool guys. But if you're wrong, chat roasts you for, like, I don't know. We'll do like a 2-minute roast. How about that? To be honest, the best trailer is going to be the gameplay because the only gameplay of GTA 6 we got was in the 2022 leaks, and I want to see how much it's changed. Mark, I'm with you 100%. I really want to see how much it's changed. It's been a long time, guys. Those leaks that we're referring to are from 2022. That is 4 years ago. And who knows how old that footage actually is. You know, that footage could have been a couple years old and just sitting in that chat when it got hacked. You know what I mean? Like, there's no telling how old that is. So Rob says, let me take you shopping on Melrose and show you the $15,000 leather jacket they sell. I'll put it this way. If I don't care how much money I have, like, if I ever spend $15,000 on a piece of clothing, I'll jump off a bridge. That's insane. That's absolutely insane to me. I mean, I get it. If there's people that have that much money and they're just looking for stuff to spend it on, whatever, you know, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. So, Red Misfit says, hey, Sav, you're a Christian like me. I thought you didn't curse. I am a Christian, but I do use curse words. So I don't think those things are mutually exclusive, but I do appreciate your 2 cents and your thoughts on it. Lazy Gun Guy says, do you think we'll get to have pets, at least in our homes? I do. I think we can see in the trailer that there is a snake in a, like an aquarium tank. So I think it's a boa constrictor, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to have pets. I don't know if there'll be like assigned pets, like, or if you can go out and, you know, like go to the pet store and pick up like a chihuahua or something as your pet. But we know there's going to be a lot of different animals in the game, especially, you know, the domesticated ones. But yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Let's see. Josh says they could add wear and tear to the weapons to keep us using money on them. That's true. They could, but the amount of money you would spend on that, like, versus the annoyance factor of having to... That's the one thing I didn't like about Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way. That's one of the things that drove me nuts, is having to constantly, like, wipe your guns down. I thought it was cool, like, the idea of it, and it's cool in story mode and stuff, but, like, online, no. I just don't think it has any place, personally. T-Burton says, I don't want weapon durability. Weapons don't really wear and tear out like that IRL. Not as quick as most games portray it, at least. Yes, that's true, T-Burton. Roman says, what if he's a Rockstar dev? He's not. He said, haha, that's a deal, Sav. It's all love, brother. God bless. Cha says, what's the most amount of money you could spend on GTA 6? I feel like my cap is $120. Honestly, it's not even fair for me to say this because I'm a content creator, and it's like, it's a business expense for me, right? So, like, regardless of how much money I spend on the game, it's a tax write-off for me, and then, you know, the money I make making content will, like, pay for it. So it's not really, like, if I was, like, just if I didn't create content, I would probably say, I mean, everybody's different too. Like, I'd spend $300 on it, you know, if I wasn't creating content. But I don't know. I can't. It doesn't feel fair for me to answer that question because there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate and in a position that I'm in to be able to create content and make money doing it and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I think, like, if I didn't create content, I could comfortably say about $300, and that's about as much as I'd be willing to pay for it. But you're gonna get that much. Again, it comes down to, like, you know, money invested versus hours, you know, enjoyed, right? So, like, the example I always use is, like, you'll go to the movies and spend $50 without even thinking about it. You know, 2 movie tickets, popcorn, and a couple of soft drinks, and you're $50 easy. You know, that lasts what, an hour and a half, 2 hours tops, and then you walk out of there with a memory, and that's it. Memory and a receipt in your pocket. You know what I mean? So how much is GTA 6 worth to you as far as, like, how much time you'll spend doing it? Like, if you extrapolate that out, you spend $50 on an hour and a half or 2 hour experience, that's $25 for an hour. You know, are you going to play Grand Theft Auto 6 for more than 4 hours? Then technically, if you go to the movies and you're willing to spend money doing that, it's worth at least $100 to you or more, you know. But I would argue that you're going to play it for way more than 4 hours. So I don't understand. Like, I understand it from, like, a financial hardship perspective. Like, if you're struggling and you know, times are tough and you just don't have it, like, being frustrated at the cost of it. But I mean, realistically speaking, if you weren't in that position and, you know, the game was $200, it's technically worth that, because if you're going to play it for more than like 1,000 hours, that's worth it. That's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting that much enjoyment out of it. Now, the gaming industry will never do that, at least not for a long time. I don't think that Rockstar is going to charge $100 for the game. I don't think they're going to be the first ones to do. Well, I take that back. I think they will be the first ones to charge more than $100 for a video game, but I don't think it's going to be GTA 6, not for the standard edition. I'm thinking $80 tops. Lazy Gun Guy says, I wonder if our characters can have piercings. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. Are you talking about Jason Lucy, or are you talking about your online character? Luke says, what if weaponware took 90 in-game days, say 45 IRL minutes a day? That's 70 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like my weapon falling apart in my hands, you know, or like stovepiping constantly because I haven't cleaned it or oiled it down. I don't know. I like immersion. I don't like punishment, and that feels like punishment to me. That's something I would expect to see in like an Escape from Tarkov, not necessarily like a GTA 6. Octavio says, would you prefer GTA 6 to lean more towards immersion like Red Dead Redemption 2? In my opinion, Rockstar is all about immersion. Stream is awesome, by the way. Cyberpunk 2077 is underrated. Giving a shout out to Cyberpunk. I thank you for saying that. I appreciate the kind words. Yes, the answer is just unequivocally yes. I would rather GTA 6 lean more towards immersion like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the less, or the more they stay away from like that, you know, over the top campy silliness of like, you know, GTA 5, you know, the better off they're going to be. Like, keep the story grounded, realistic, gritty, dirty, little dark. Make the world silly. You know, like if you want to go out into the world and explore and see like these silly little signs that make you chuckle, or hear a radio station that make you laugh, like those are all fantastic. Love it. But if you want us to be really invested in the story, it's got to have like a tinge of darkness to it, right? I mean, I don't feel like that's... Rob is probably the perfect person to ask about this, and he's in the chat because, you know, Mr. Screenwriter himself, he knows what goes in, what makes a good story. So, but that's my opinion. I think it needs to be dark, gritty, you know, have some, you know, I don't know, some substance to it, not just like the silliness, surface level silliness. So I hope that answers your question. Let's get 100 likes, people, says Luke Devon. What are we sitting at right now? How many likes do we have currently? Let's see. We've got, how many likes we had 96. We're close. Can we hit 100 likes? Can we get 4 more likes, guys? If you haven't liked the stream, take just a quick second, smash that like button. It helps a lot. It really does. If you guys want to help grow the channel and get this out to like more people, that's one of the best things you can do. If you watch my video, smash the like button, you know, and leave a comment, you know. Those things help a lot. The more you engage with the content, the more YouTube sees it as like, oh, people like this. You know, they don't unfortunately take like watch time into consideration as much with like live streams as they do like the other like long form videos and all that. So video mode says, hey Sav, how much time are you going to spend on the story mission after mission, or take your time? So actually I was watching Midnight Vice talk about this last night, and he said his idea is that he's going to play through the story as fast as humanly possible so he doesn't get any spoilers. Then he's going to go back and play it a second time, and he's going to play it slow and do side missions and just let it unfold more organically. I think that's a really good idea coming from like a content creator's perspective, because, you know, obviously, you know, those of us that really love this game, like GTA 5 wasn't my first Grand Theft Auto. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since Grand Theft Auto 2. I was heavily invested in Grand Theft Auto 4. I love Vice City, love San Andreas. So like these games I grew up on, I'm really looking forward to just enjoying the story. The one thing I'll say that kind of sucks about being a content creator is the pressure to make the content instead of just enjoying the experience. And so I've been kind of struggling with that. Like when the game actually releases, like what's the plan? And I up until I heard Midnight Vice say that, I was kind of unsure what I wanted to do, but I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Like I hate the idea that the first time playing through it, I've got to rush it, but like for me it makes sense because I'm gonna have an opportunity to like really ingest it, take it in, and enjoy it after that. But at the very least, I won't be like, the game won't be ruined for me because I'm gonna be communicating with a lot of other content creators. I'm gonna be on YouTube quite a bit. Like, you guys can probably afford to like not pay attention to YouTube for a couple of days. Unfortunately, it's like my job. I've got to be on there. So Rob said Sav is right about the story. Let's go. Bobby Black says Mount Calaga area isn't talked about much. I'm pretty sure that's based on Gloriana just because Florida doesn't have mountains, but northern Georgia does. That's actually a really good point, Bobby, and that's where we're going next after I'm done making this ocean video. So right now we're doing a deep dive of like the ocean and the saltwater and all that stuff, and then from there we're headed up north and we're going to talk about Mount Calaga. We're going to talk about like the farmlands. We're going to talk about like the wooded areas and all that stuff, and give you guys like a different taste of what that biome could look like. And when I'm doing these videos, I like to look at obviously what we can see from trailers and screenshots, and then I like to kind of take in you know, what Rockstar has done in previous games and like kind of put that into the cake batter. And then I kind of like to look at like, okay, what could they easily expand on? What are like the next things that they could kind of add as far as like gameplay mechanics that like make sense logically? And then I like to bake that into the cake. And then I look at like real world inspiration. Like, what are they basing Mount Calaga on? Like, what is the area around it? What are the things that you can do in those areas? Like, what are the people like? What kind of cars do you see? And then I take all that and I like bake that into the cake. And then I can, once you have kind of all that information, you can kind of start to speculate and almost create like a vision of what that area could look like. And that's kind of what we're doing with each one of these videos. I've already did it on the grass rivers. We're working on the ocean one right now. It's going to be a longer one. I think it's going to be like 30, 40 minutes. But I like to dive deep into that stuff. Like, I love that stuff. So they say make the videos you love to make, and that's what we're doing. So T-Burton says, Luke, but it fits in Red Dead Redemption. Guns sucked then compared to now. They still had lots of kinks and they didn't work that well early on. That's another very true point. You're also like spending a lot of time, like, you know, you got your gun in its holster and it's getting dirty because you're riding a horse and you're exposed to the elements a lot more. Just the Wild West was just different, you know? So it makes sense there. I agree with T-Burton. I don't think that it makes total sense in GTA 6. Elliot says, but it does slightly concern me is the fact that they haven't said the date for the earnings call, which they have always done before April 20th. I'm worried we're gonna get hit with a hi, everyone. Elliot, I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend and say that it hasn't crossed my mind. I'm wondering why they haven't announced their earnings call yet. I don't know, but I fully expect that to happen any day. Like, we could wake up tomorrow and there could be an announcement, you know, with Take-Two Financial Portfolio saying the earnings call is scheduled for May 15th. I don't know. And it's possible that maybe they're pushing the earnings call back a little bit. Like, if they haven't announced it yet, maybe we're talking like more towards the end of April, or May. I said April. Maybe towards the end of May or like the first week of June, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're just kind of like waiting in limbo, waiting to see what they do. But to me, I'm still on board with the May 15th earnings call, May 12th trailer. You know, that's where I'm putting my money right now. Are you going to go stream GTA full-time when it comes out? Yes. My plan is to be a full-time content creator by the time GTA 6 comes out. Monasir Adil says, just liked and subbed. Good detailed videos. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Will says, I'm going to be banning the word dead from my chat. Any other common word spoiler that I can think of? Ooh, that's a good idea, Will. That's a good idea. Just ban the words end, ending, dies, cop. Those are the words that I'm going to ban in my chat. That's actually a really good idea. And then we'll just be like, we'll be like super, we'll have to have moderators on standby, you know, and if somebody gets out of pocket and says something, you're going to get put in timeout for like 5 minutes, and if you come back after that 5 minutes and you say something else, you're just getting banned from the channel permanently. Because I'm not going to tolerate spoilers. I've been saying this for a while now. Record your first playthrough or stream it with chat off so you can record your reactions for content. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll definitely record myself playing it. I just don't know that it'll be like a live stream, like my first time playing it. So, Ronnie McDonough says, you don't got to put that content out there right away. We come here to view your perspective on things. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Ronnie. That's kind of you. Hippie Joe, what's up, Sav? Hello. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Hippie. You were in here a few months back, but I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Spike Spiegel, nah, I'm shutting down the internet. I'm leaving all you guys alone. I'm taking my week off and locking myself up and taking my sweet time. I do not blame you one bit. We'll see you when you get back, brother. Dark Mam says, I'm back. Thanks for the warning. Is Mount Calaga based on Stone Mountain? I don't know what mountain it's based on. I haven't, to be completely honest with you, that's the main biome I haven't like dove into yet. So I'm excited to see what I come up with that and then share it with you guys. So Machiavelli says, I think the best way to play the game is super slow and immersive, not rushing anything, but actually living in the world and trying to play it as it was canon, following the law and sleeping every day. Yeah, I mean, like if you have the free time to do it, that is phenomenal. I can't argue with that whatsoever. I think like if you were trying to come up with the best possible way to just savor and enjoy the experience, that would be the way to do it. I just don't have the time to do that. You think we'll see Tommy's lawyer, Ken Rosenberg? I don't know. I would love to see some like callbacks to Vice City and Vice City Stories. I don't know that we're gonna see a lot of that stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Octavio says 89 to 99 for the best game is my bet. For the base game is my bet. Totally agree with your value scale. A night out dinner is about $70 where I'm from. I'm happily pay 89 for the game. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like now, and I try to like filter out like again when people are like complaining about the price tag. Like again, if you're struggling, I totally understand that. I will not argue with that. Like if you're trying to just make ends meet, like having to fork out like $89 for a game that you really want to play is hard, you know, because you're prioritizing like food or phone payment or whatever over that game. And I totally get that. And I don't hold that against anybody. But, you know, just from like if everybody was on the same sort of playing field financially and, you know, if we're looking at it purely from like a value per hour sort of thing, it's really, you know, how much time are you going to get out of it and how much are you willing to pay? You know, everybody's different. Luke says, with leaks suggesting we can finally aim and shoot properly out of windows, I'm worried that in auto-aim lobbies, anyone leaning out of a window would just become an easy target. Well, don't lean out of the window. I think you're only going to lean out of the window when you're doing it with, like, long rifles. I think handguns, Uzis, all that stuff will still be just your arm sticking out. That's my guess. I don't know. So you want to have more firepower, you got to put yourself more at risk, you know? For a game that I waited 13 years for, you best believe I'm taking my sweet time with the missions and just exploring the world, plus not looking at social media, just strictly playing the game. There you go. I can't knock it, man. Poncho Man says, unpopular opinion, gun sound effects alone can make or break the game. That is not an unpopular opinion. I agree with you completely. I think the gun sound effects in GTA 5 were trash, and they need a big upgrade. Meek said, I said it already, things will kick off in June. Well, I don't think that's the case, but if they don't announce their earnings call within the next couple of weeks, I'm going to start getting pretty concerned that we're looking at June for trailer 3. They're probably waiting to announce the earnings call until they have a date for trailer 3. That may be true. That may be true, but I would think that trailer 3 is ready to roll, you know? I would think at this stage, like if they're doing a trailer 3, it would be ready to roll. Arab says, Rob says, have you ever considered hosting your own server for RP when it comes out? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, we're gonna have a SAV server. We'll do some RP stuff. I don't know exactly what yet, but we'll definitely do that. It'll be fun. Sheer says, it's gonna feel so good just watching everyone finally play a game that they have been anticipating for a long time. I can't wait. I'm with you, man. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We got 30 Whiskey Wednesdays left before we're playing this game. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's going to go by so quick. Elliot says, I think it could be because they're waiting from Rockstar to see if they need it delayed again or if the date is fully locked in. Also, I'm locked in Bogan Bav's basement. Help me. Let him go, Bav. T. Burton says, one reason to stream with chat off is there will be some people that aren't able to afford it and will want to watch the creators they like play it instead, but there will be plenty streaming it. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And if we did stream it, I don't know that we'd turn chat off. We would just have like heavy warnings and policing of the comments that any spoilers, are going to be, it's going to result in a ban. Ronnie says, if they announce the call is in late May, everyone will know there's something coming in May. Ain't no way they want to show their hand. That's fair. I mean, maybe they'll, I don't know. I don't know, man. I struggle to understand why Rockstar and Take-Two do some of the things they do sometimes, but Hooligan says, where's Chili? I don't know where Chili is. And Bav's been gone too. They must have stuff going on. It's all right, though. They're allowed to have lives. Sav, do you think we'll be able to move the sun visors just like in those leaks? Also be able to control the touchscreen radio in the car, be able to connect the Bluetooth since they added all those? So... yes, what Bobby's referring to is in the leaks, in the leak clips, you can see like it's a developer and you can tell they're messing with like the X and the Y axis of things, and you can tell that like the sun visor, for example, is fixed to the roof of the car, and they can like open it to a certain point before it stops, and then they can close it. And like, they're doing that over and over again. The same thing with the steering wheel. The steering wheel comes out, adjusts up, down. The seat slides forward and backwards. What else was there? I can't remember. There were some other things, but those were like the main ones. I don't know that we're going to have control over those things. And I've said this before. What makes sense to me as far as that goes is they're either getting it set up like so each car, they can, make each car look different. Like, for example, you're driving down the road and you get out of that car and you steal a taxi, and the taxi has the sun visor down, or there's something on the seat. I don't know. Like, they could be doing something like that, or it could be that they're adding in like sort of an auto adjust feature. And what I mean by that is, like, this is the example I always go to. Jason looks like a relatively tall guy, probably 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2", something like that, right? If he goes and steals a car from like this 4'0", like little old lady, if he goes to like get into that, he's gonna have to adjust the seat back, right? Because the big difference between this game and previous games is there's a larger like height difference and variation in NPCs, like larger, smaller, taller, shorter, that kind of thing. So they may be baking that into the cake as far as like, if Jason steals his car, he gets in it and like slides the seat backward, and at the very least so he can start going. Or maybe if you get in it and you sit still for a second, maybe he's like starts playing with the visor, or he's like adjusting the steering wheel up and down, like, or it could be like he turns down a street and the sun is like directly in his eyes, and so he reaches up and pulls that visor down. It could be any of those things. So it's anybody's guess. Dark Man, thank you for the $2. Says, who has watched Spaceballs? I have. Great movie. Use the Schwartz. Love Spaceballs. And yes, I know there is a new Spaceballs movie coming out, and I'm super excited about it. What's the chance of another delay? Slim to none, Aiden. Slim to none. You can't ever like 100% rule it out, but especially if this earnings call is announced and we get trailer 3, I don't think they're going to delay it again. Did you see Infinity's video about the screenshots at the northern part of the map? Supposedly the screenshots are facing south, not towards the northern part. They're definitely hiding something big. I didn't see that video, but I had somebody reach out to me a while back and tell me about that, and I thought about making a video about it. It's probably the same person that reached out to Infinity and pointed that out. I haven't seen the video yet, but I just felt like personally there wasn't enough to go on with that, and I didn't want to do like a way out there sort of conspiracy thing yet, and maybe I just didn't have enough stuff to really go on to make a video out of it, but I'll definitely check it out. And that, I mean, I don't know if that's where he went with the video, but
if we're talking about the same thing, then that would make sense. I feel like they're going to announce the earnings call on Friday. I mean, they could. They could announce it tomorrow if they wanted to. You could wake up tomorrow to an earnings call announcement. I think gameplay trailer May 12th. I think that's where a lot of us are, Pickle. I think Rockstar can simply expand the mission structure by making, a 500 meter circle around the mission destination instead of the, I don't know, 30 meters it's currently on, so you can choose your approach. Yeah, I mean, for certain things, yes. There are going to be things that are more structured because certain things have to happen at certain times and all that stuff. It's got to be more linear in that sense. But I do like the idea of, like, you know, I do like the idea of having more choice in that stuff. That's what I'll say. Luke says 123 likes. Let's go! That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for getting up over that 100 hump. Can we hit 150? Can we hit 150 likes tonight? I don't know if we can. That would be really cool. I would love that. Let's see. Let me scroll down a little bit. I'm falling a little bit behind. Don't want to do that. I want to try and stay as close to on it as possible. Cannon is here. What's good, Cannon? Hello. We were just talking about you earlier. I showed him a little bit of what we got going on with the site, what you're cooking up over there. We've actually got some really good ideas, Cannon. We got some really good ideas. I ran it past the chat to see what they came up with. For the website, Luke said having a feature where you can have crew emblems with a link to join the crew on the website for different creators. So, like, for example, if Bav has his own crew, he could have his crew emblem there, and you could click on it, and then it would give you a link to join it on the Rockstar Social Club or whatever, however they do that. That would heavily depend on, like, you know, whether or not Rockstar allows us those features or not, but I do love that idea. Oh, Chili's here! He just barges in, kicks down the door, drops a 10, and says, apologies for the late arrival, had a whiskey friend over for the evening. That's no problem at all, Chili. Thank you so much for the 10. Let's get a banana dance for that, buddy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You're never late, always on time. But Canon, they also, somebody else, Vader said, having patch notes on the website. So, for example, like when we update the website, we could have patch notes for that, or we can have patch notes for when they update the actual game. I also like Josh Patterson's idea. He said having a bounty board. I'd like to, like, brainstorm more on what that could actually be. I don't know if it's like a, hey, if you see this player in the wild, kill them, send me the proof, and I'll give you some kind of, like, monetary reward. That could be really fun. Like, having a bounty board like that. Like, if somebody, like, totally screws us over in game or whatever, we set up bounties and do bounties on them. That could be fun. Guides and walkthroughs. Creators will naturally kind of do that, but, like, if, like, we do PNGs, we have, like, an actual walkthrough or guide page. That could be cool. Spoiler warnings to make sure that nobody is spoiling the game for anybody. If something you're posting, whether it's a comment or a video or a picture or something, if it's a spoiler, you have to click a button or click a check mark that says spoiler warning. If you don't click it, and it is a spoiler, it gets removed. Having blooper reels. A lot of this stuff is, like, content creator related, and I'm sure a lot of this will go up, but blooper reels and highlights of the week, like funny clips, all that stuff. And then somebody else said a fashion contest. I can't remember who it was. I forget. I apologize if you're still in here. Let me know who it was. But somebody said GTA Drip Wars. And you could have, like, on the front page of the website, like, outfit of the week or something like that. And then we could have, like, a running leaderboard for whoever's, you know, been voted outfit of the week the most. I think that could be cool. All those are, like, fantastic ideas for the website, and we'll implement some of them or all of them, but I just wanted to share that with Canon. So Chili, I'm trying to talk Sav into selling Sav Glencairns. I need to look at well, part of the reason me asking you guys about merch is because my merch store is pretty well dead. A few of you have bought things here and there, but it, like, I don't really talk about it a whole lot. I don't push it down your throats. and the links don't get a whole lot of clicks and all that. So I thought, you know, maybe we should come up with something that's a little more in line with what people would want to purchase or use or wear or, you know, whatever. So that's why I wanted to ask you guys about that. So I'm open to any and all ideas. Lazy Gun Guy says, I hope we have interesting shooting challenges at gun ranges, maybe even outdoor range somewhere. Yeah, that could be really cool. Like a sharpshooter contest. Yeah, like making a mini game where you have to worry about the wind. Not in regular play, but like if you go to a shooting range and there's a shooting competition going on, like you have to factor in like the wind and, you know, the range and, you know, all that stuff. That could be cool. Octavio says, in my opinion, GTA 6 is going to be more similar to Red Dead Redemption 2 than GTA 5. I see a lot of videos where content creators compare GTA 6 with GTA 5, and I don't think that's the right comparison. I think you're correct, Octavio, which is why I bring up Red Dead Redemption 2 quite a bit in my videos, because it is the closest thing to GTA 6 that we have, being that GTA 5 was 13 years ago. So if you guys want a good look at, you know, the physics, the detail of the world, all that stuff, like take a good hard look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and imagine that level of detail and technology, but injected into a Grand Theft Auto world, and that's more or less what we're probably getting in November. Video says, Sav, to be honest, I'm not going to watch your YouTube videos until October. Okay. Fair enough, man. Appreciate it. Well, come back in October. Oh man, you guys crack me up sometimes. T Burton said, or T Burton, 100%. I have a collection and would happily add some Sav ones. Sav, I'd pick T Burton and my brains on whiskey stuff. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start like a little group chat on whiskey stuff. Have we done chats yet? No, we haven't. Should we do that? We'll do that in like 9 minutes. Who is here as far as like mods go? Is anybody available to hop in and kind of field call-ins? I'm just curious. We don't necessarily have to do call-ins. We could do voice messages. Why don't we do this? We'll do call-ins, but we'll mix in some voice messages. So guys, there's a link for the Discord in the description. Actually, I can go ahead and paste it here right now. Give me 1 second. Sav's Community Discord, invite to server. We want to use generate new link. Oh, wait, hold on. Invite, no limit, 7 days, select roles. We want members, generate new link, copy. Okay. All right, I'm going to post it in the chat. That is a link to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you will be able to click on that link, and it should automatically add you as a member, but just in case, go to the rules and roles page and click confirm that you've read the rules, and that should open up access to the rest of the Discord. What I want you guys to do, if you're able to hop in and like actually join the voice chat and chat for a couple minutes, that's phenomenal. If you can't do that, but you want to get your 2 cents in on something, just go ahead and go to the, where's it at? Under the community hub on the Discord, under the community hub, there's a text chat that says voice messages. You can go into that and you can drop a voice message. And I'll go ahead and have one of the mods just listen to it and make sure that, you know, there's nothing in there that's like horrible. And then we'll go ahead and play it. And then I'll give you my 2 cents on whatever your question is or react to whatever you said or whatnot. But anybody that wants to like jump into the server and do like, you know, chat with me for a couple minutes, I love doing that. It's a lot of fun to get to talk to you guys. So, however we want to do that is fine. But I'm going to go ahead and go click on the, I'm live in the on air section. So anybody that wants to hop in and do a voice chat, just pop in the waiting room. Looks like we already got Josiah Rowley in here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull him in. It's Josiah, right?
Yes.
Okay, see, I'm remembering.
Yeah,
How you doing, man?
Pretty good one.
How you
So
doing?
a great question that I have,
Yeah.
is some content creators, what they do is, um, whether it's to Twitch subscriptions or YouTube subscriptions, what they do is they connect it to the Discord community, like the Discord, like how do I say it, like the server,
Uh-huh.
like their server. So are you planning to add a thing where our memberships from YouTube also gets connected to Discord, and then like that we get some extra perks? Is that like a thing?
Yeah, so I think Twitch is a lot more flexible with that kind of stuff than YouTube is. YouTube is trying to catch up to Twitch in a lot of ways. So what I'll do, here's what I'll say. I'll write it down. I will have I'll talk to Cannon and Caden about that, and we will work on coming up with ideas for that. And by the way, I do want to start streaming on Twitch at some point in the future. So once I'm streaming on Twitch, we'll have a little bit more, flexibility over what we can do with that kind of stuff. But as for memberships, if YouTube, I'll put it this way, if YouTube allows us to do it, we'll do it. I just don't know that YouTube will allow us to do that.
Okay, that's actually great to hear.
Yeah. So I have no problem with that. I'm always looking for ideas to give members more benefits. So if you ever have any ideas, and that goes for anybody that's a member, if there's something in particular that you think sounds cool as like a membership benefit, let me know, and I'm happy to add it if it's reasonable. And Bannon says, how about Kick? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do Kick too. I don't know. Members benefits. Let me write this down. Tied to Discord. Okay. Yep. No, thank you for that. I appreciate that recommendation. We could definitely look into that, man.
Yeah. And today, apparently, IO Interactive dropped like a video
James
about
Bond stuff.
007 First Light.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And apparently it shows some more gameplay stuff.
Yes. Yeah. So I watched that before the stream started, and it looks really good. I can't wait. Dude, I cannot wait to play that game. And I can't wait to listen to all the people that were like hating on it, like eat their words when it comes out and it's like actually good. You know what I mean? So I'll be playing that at the end of May.
Controller that they made, in the sense like design wise, like to pick up and like add to like the collector's edition. So
Yeah.
I admit, today I kind of pre-ordered the controller.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with pre-ordering a controller. It's pre-ordering games that gets you in hot water sometimes. So
Yeah,
controller's
if
gonna
Grand Theft Auto-
perform.
Yeah, if Rockstar makes one for Grand Theft Auto 6, like a GTA 6 themed controller, yeah, I'm definitely pre-ordering that.
Yeah. No, I have no problem with pre-ordering like stuff like that for sure. And honestly, when it comes to like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, and stuff like that, I know they always deliver, so I don't have any problems pre-ordering those games. But I won't pre-order anything else from anybody else because the industry has just gone down the wrong path with that, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
But,
I totally get it.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I actually gotta head out. So
Okay.
thanks for talking to me. So I'll see you in the next stream.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the chat. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
popping in. We'll see you, buddy.
See you. Bye.
Rob says Discord does have that function for YouTube memberships. I just started using it, but it's not perfect and people don't always register. Okay. Rob, can you tell me, like, is that like a certain bot or something that you need to add to Discord? Like, how do you integrate that? I don't get ads on YouTube, says Abandon. I don't have premium. Really? You don't get ads and you don't have premium? How is that? GTA 6 will be so much like Saints Row 2 as far as customization, fighting styles, etc. It's sad Saints Row went out the way they did because they were ahead of their time. Poncho, I don't know that I agree with that. I think that Saints Row was like the only serious competition that Rockstar ever had for Grand Theft Auto, but like those were two completely different games in my opinion. It was way far out there. And Rockstar with Grand Theft Auto has always been more grounded, I think. So I don't love the comparison, but I will say of all the different games that have tried to do like the open world crime simulator, I think Saints Row did a pretty decent job early on anyway, and then it just got really weird. Let's see. Do you think there could be an in-game live stream since Rockstar allows you to connect your Rockstar account with Twitch and Google? No, because if they're allowing you to connect your account with Twitch, like Twitch is gonna want you to go to their website to watch the live streams, right? And we know there's some kind of partnership already between Twitch and Rockstar because they just displayed that when they did the Twitch drops for playing GTA Online. So I would think that these platforms, and Rockstar isn't like, their social club and their website and everything else is an absolute disaster. I don't see them being any kind of like video or stream hosting platform anytime soon, not until they can get their stuff in order. But as far as like Twitch and Google goes, you know, I definitely think that they're going to have an integration with that for people that are streaming the game and doing Twitch drops and things like that. I don't think they're going to try and host that on their own, if that makes sense. That was a really roundabout, yappy way of saying no. Chili says, I did go and pre-order 007 yesterday. I know I'm playing it regardless. That's true. I mean, if you're committed to it, you're committed to it. But Luke says, GTA 5 will 100% have manual cars. Wait, GTA 6 you mean? How do you want them to function? Is there a specific game that handles manual transmission really well that you'd like to see GTA 6 emulate? I don't know that they'll 100% have manual transmissions, Luke. I mean, I like the idea, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that that is 100% going to be the case. And if it was, it would have to be easy enough for people to figure it out. The problem is the more features that they add for people sitting in cars, the more buttons they need to assign for those features. And you know, if they add like everything that everybody wants, we're gonna end up with like 4 or 5 different menus just for sitting in the car, and I don't think they want to go that route. You know, so like this is my biggest argument as to why I don't think we're gonna be able to like adjust the seat on our own or the headrest or the, you know, sun visor or those things, because like having a menu for that could be kind of a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Zushot says, problem with that is GTA wasn't competing with Saints Row. Saints Row were competing with GTA. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Grand Theft Auto or Rockstar was ever particularly worried about Saints Row. But the older games were more grounded as time went on. They just got really wild and out of pocket, to the point that I stopped playing them after 2, I think. So Cuban Gamer says, if I may not release, or maybe it might release, what Rockstar game stops milk in GTA 5 online, slowing start, dry out already? What? I don't know what that is, so you're going in timeout for a minute because it sounds like a nonsense message. T. Burton says Saints Row 1 and 2 were the closest. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We're the closest thing to GTA, and they got Stranger Diverge being from GTA clone. Took it too far. Yep, agree completely. Ditto. Poncho says, I'm talking as far as customization and character personalization. You'll see when it comes out. There's a lot of stuff you can do on Saints Row 2 that you can't do in GTA 5, fighting styles, voices, etc. Oh, I see. Like character customization? Yeah, I mean, again, I hope that the character customization when it comes to like online is more advanced than it is with GTA Online now. Because it's just not great in my opinion. Do you think GTA 6 will have snakes? Yes, I do. We can see one in trailer 2, as Zushot said. There's a snake in an enclosure. Now, I think they're going to go a step further. I think we'll have like Burmese pythons in the Everglades and, you know, venomous rattlesnakes up in Mount Calaga and all that stuff. So there were snakes in Red Dead Redemption 2. There were snakes in GTA 5. I don't see there not being snakes in GTA 6. We needed to at least enter the back of the campers. What? What? Are you talking like the campers that you drive, or the campers that sleep in a tent? What are you talking about, Darkman? Will said the Crew and the Crew 2 did manual really good. I didn't really play the Crew 2. I played the first Crew and I enjoyed it. that game is really fun to just like kind of explore and drive all over the United States. If you have somebody to play with and do it, like I remember playing that game for a good while with a friend. We just kind of drove around and like took pictures and stuff. It was kind of fun. But I didn't really play much of the Crew 2. Even simple car customization, being able to change rim size, tire profile, stuff you can't do in GTA 5. Well, yeah, I mean, I think, again, the customization needs to come a long way. It's been 13 years. You know what I mean? So we'll see what they come up with. I'm sure it's going to be significantly better than GTA 5. Rob says, remind me later, DM you about the YouTube Discord thing. Okay. I have ADD, so I probably won't remind you, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Luke says, you could have manual and have to flick the right stick up and slow down to change gears, but rev matching is all you. Ooh, I like that idea. If you could disable the camera, like if, in other words, if the camera on the right stick was only left and right, so you could turn around and like look around you, but like if you flick it up, it doesn't angle the camera down, it shifts up. I like that. Or if you hold a button like a clutch and flick the right stick up. So imagine what button could it be, I wonder? Like if R1 was emergency brake, R2 is gas, L1 is aim, L2 is brake. Maybe that could be like a PlayStation controller integration. Like you can swipe up on the little touchpad and it shifts up. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how they would do that without remapping the controls. But yeah, just flicking up on the right stick could work. Let's see. Zoo Shot says typing on the phone is low-key ass. I can't. Do you think the level of immersion in GTA 6 will be to the point where breaking traffic rules or causing a bad car accident will cause a wanted level? I mean, it depends on what you mean by breaking traffic rules. Like, if you're talking like running a stop sign, I don't think we're gonna get a wanted level for that. Causing a bad car accident might, like if you slam, depending on the car, like if you slam into a car and kill somebody and there's a cop right there, you know, you might be wanted for that. If you hit a cop car, you might be wanted. You'll definitely be wanted for that. What's up, Wolfine? How you doing, buddy? T. Burton says there were snakes in GTA 5. Yeah. On the mountains. Enter inside the campers. He means RVs. You can't go back. You can't go in the back of them. Go in the back of them. Like, are you guys talking about just like entering into a camper? Like you can't go into a camper? Like that makes sense. Like saying the back of a camper is weird because I don't know, maybe it's just me. I used to work in the camper industry, but like if you like just going inside campers, yes, I think they should add that for sure. That would be really cool for RP. Imagine like having a campground, you know? Zeus said, yeah, the pet snake, if the model is in the enclosure, I'm sure it's used in the open world. Yeah, I think that's some kind of rainbow boa. That's my best guess. Based on the colors and like the look of the snake, I think that's a rainbow boa in that enclosure. Keeban says, I don't believe GTA 6 will release this year. Rockstar Games going to come out and say the game has been delayed again. Cuban Gamer, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are you trying to be funny? You trying to be a funny guy? Trying to be a troll? Are you just wanting some attention? Everybody give Cuban Gamer some attention. Just give him a little attention, say, hi Cuban Gamer, here's your attention, and then we can move on. Poncho Man said, it'd be so dope to have a giant exotic saltwater tank and be able to buy exotic fish in your house or penthouse. Yes, dude, that would be a great feature. I love that. I love that. Being able to have like fish tanks. What if you could supply your own fish? What if you went to like, what if you could go out into the ocean and like collect fish, catch fish, and then put those fish in the aquarium or the gas tank? Or not the gas tank. I don't know why I say gas tank. Why you wouldn't put fish in a gas tank? In the fish tank is what I meant to say. I think that would be really cool. I like that idea. Horror Movie said, I really hope it comes out this year and that doesn't happen, Cuban. I think Cuban's just trolling. He just wants some attention. Let's see. Honestly, I don't see traffic laws being a thing because that would just be annoying for a casual player. I agree. I think that's one of the biggest reasons they don't do that. You know, they don't want you to constantly be wanted just driving around the city. They want you to be able to explore and see things and not have to worry about it. So, Dark Ma'am says, "Hey, I'm Canadian. Go easy on me." Chili says, "No snakes in GTA 5." Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like there are snakes in GTA 5. I want to say, dude, I was sure there are snakes in GTA 5. Is this that Mandela effect? What do they call it? Where you think something happened but it didn't? Are there snakes in GTA 5? Dude, I could have swore there were snakes in GTA 5. Yeah, yes, there are snakes in GTA 5, but they are rare and mostly found in the wilderness of Blaine County or in static terrariums at locations like the Vanilla Unicorn and Yellow Jack Inn. While not as common as other wildlife, they exist as ambient animals. Right? I don't know. Now I'm starting to have doubts. Luke says, what if you're fishing in the ocean as Jason and a shark grabs onto your bait and pulls you underwater? I love that idea personally, and am terrified by it at the same time. Fun fact, I am terrified of sharks, guys. I am scared to death of sharks. Like, to the point that if I have to get in the water in a game that has sharks, I am like sweating and like actually afraid. It's kind of sad. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, but like, I had to record footage for this video I'm working on right now about the oceans and specifically sharks, and I had to go out and like get in the water with a shark, and I recorded my reaction, and it's 100% real, but like that, it just freaks me out. It just really freaks me out. Cuban Gamer said, no, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm speaking about the truth. If the game gets a little one more time, people are going to be pissed, and I think I have to sit down with Rockstar Games. But yeah, we'll see what happens if the game comes out this year. Okay, that's a little more acceptable. I don't know what your other message was before that. It was just like nonsense. You know, if that's your opinion, that's fine. I'm not gonna like boot anybody for having a different opinion. But if I thought you were in here trolling for a minute because your previous message was about the delay, and then the one before that was just not English. Tattooed says, that's a cool name actually. Tattooed. Guys, the game is coming. All the recent hires from the Bother Rockstar Studios for marketing and testing, pretty much stamping this. Are you talking about like the QA testers and all that? Wolfing says, it would be epic if they treat the airport like taxis from GTA 4. Imagine buying a plane ticket to take you someplace else on the map and be able to walk around inside the plane, even hijack it. Uh-oh. I was with you until you said hijack it. Then I'm like, uh-oh, 9/11, 9/11, 9/11. On Saints Row 2, you could use your blinkers. I don't even think GTA 6 will have that. Well, GTA 5 kind of has that. Like, you can't use the blinkers, but other NPCs can. And if you download certain like mods like Rampage mods on PC, you can use the blinkers and roll down the window and put on your seatbelt and all that stuff. Chino says, I'm trying to domesticate some gators and build a moat around my house. Real Florida man stuff. Full immersion. I love that. I love that. Greg was in here a while back, a couple streams ago, talking about how what if you could like customize your property and like put, you know, like turrets and stuff around it and all that stuff. Who's this? Who we got? Oh, that's Cannon.
Hello, I got Lazy Fox down in the waiting room if you're ready.
Yeah, bring him on in. Lazy Fox, how we doing?
Hey, Sav.
How are you?
What's up?
Just chilling, man. Enjoying another Whiskey Wednesday. How are you?
I'm good. See, I hope we can go camping in GTA.
Yeah, that would be
throw a tent in the back of our trunk or something.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I don't know if they'll let us do like a tent, but like RVs for sure, like campers for sure, right? It would be really nice if you could, yeah, like if you could take a camper out into the wilderness and park it and then climb in it and, you know, like cook or eat or like save your game. Like we kind of had camping in, well, we did have camping in Red Dead Redemption 2, you know? So like, I feel like the mechanics are already there. The system's in place. Rockstar just has to implement it.
Little details I would like to see is like after a rainstorm, there's like puddles on the ground.
Yeah.
And people are walking around, you drive through a puddle real fast, splash someone, and they get pissed at you.
Yeah, that could be really cool. Just have like NPCs interact with like, you know, the world and like the physics system and all that stuff. And the video I'm working on right now, again, is more in line with, you know, the oceans and the water, but it does talk about water physics a little bit. And the way that they're creating this system, you know, that very well could be the case.
I want to see water through the level, like when it rains. If you're out in the rain, like your clothes actually get visibly wet and stick to you, and like water actually drips off of you.
Yeah, well, again,
down.
Yeah, well, part of the patents, the technology's there, brother. I don't know if they'll use it, but the technology's there. I've spent a lot of time reading through those and running them through different AI to make sure I didn't miss anything or find new angles on how it could be implemented with the game, and the technology's there. They can do that.
But knowing Rockstar's attention to detail, I wouldn't put it past them to do stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Rockstar, you know.
I mean, that's something that you would actually notice. Well,
and here's the point that I brought up several times in the script for the video I'm working on right now, but about the oceans, it's like if you're gonna pick a location like Southern Florida, and you're gonna heavily like showcase the Keys and boat culture and like all that stuff, like your water physics better be on point. And your fishing mechanics better be on point. And your boating mechanics better be on point. You know what I mean? So I feel like
we don't need like 100 different lures or a dozen different rods, but at least some variety would be nice.
Yeah, exactly. Like I would love to be able to fish for mackerel with one type of bait or lure, and then maybe if I want to fish for sharks, I've got to get a larger rod and like a big old hunk of meat and maybe chum the water, you know? Or like spear gun, you know? I don't need, like you said.
You're going to need a larger boat.
Yeah, we're going to need a bigger boat, yeah. I mean, we don't need like a crazy amount of rods and baits, but like it doesn't need to be a fishing simulator. But my biggest thing, and I'm glad you brought this up, I think we need like a really dynamic marina system, because like if you spend any time around like coastal like cities and stuff, like if you spend any time out on the water, marinas are a huge part of like the lifestyle. Like we can see it in the trailer a little bit with Brian and Brian's Boatworks and Marina. But like I'm talking like a marina area where you have restaurants, you have places that you can pull up into a slip and unload your catch and sell it, or you know, that kind of stuff. So or like bait shops, you know, or it's just like there's so many opportunities as far as like real estate and owning properties and stuff like that too when it comes to marinas.
Some of that. I used to live in New Hampshire.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
And we went to a beach that was like at the southeast corner of New Hampshire that had some beachfront.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it had marinas and little bait shops and seaside restaurants and stuff. So
yeah, well that's what I mean. Like it would like almost be a crime to introduce a place like Vice City and Leonida and these big beautiful turquoise oceans and everything else and not implement something like that.
I think the
You know what I
underwater
mean?
exploration is going to be next level.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started on that. Like, let me go ahead. I'm gonna pull something up so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Let me go over to we're gonna go over to 6 Hub.
And while you're doing that, speaking of boat culture, I hope there's extensive boat customization.
Yeah, well, I
And
think
I think people are going to end up having like boat meets, like they have car meets.
I think that Rockstar needs to do that. Again, when we're talking about the state of Leonida and southern Florida as the main inspiration for this.
I mean, you got
like,
the Keys, you got surrounded by ocean.
Exactly. Well, boat culture in southern Florida, like, I don't know if you know this, but like southern Florida is known as like the boat capital of the world. So like it's yeah, well, exactly. And you know, like to have that, like there's speedboat competitions and races and all that stuff that they do down there. Like the cigarette boat was born in Miami, Florida. Like that's where it was created. So like things like that are of massive importance if Rockstar wants to deliver an immersive experience based on, you know, real world location. I'm trying to pull this this particular shot up for you guys. I want to show you something.
I hope we can store like floaties in our boats.
Yeah, I was
inflatable banana.
Well, you see the floaties in the screenshots. That guy that's sitting on the floaty and the shark that's underneath him in the water. And it makes me wonder. Like there was a video that went viral not long ago of a guy that had hooked a shark and was sitting on a floaty, and it like pulled him out to sea, and this like fishing boat had to pull up to him and like help him reel the shark in. It's pretty wild.
So definitely, they're gonna have a lot of different variety of speedboats.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
A lot of jet ski races, but with like, you know, top tier water physics.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm looking for a particular shot in the trailers, and I'm not seeing it.
So
oh, you know what?
Big things from the water system in GTA6.
Yes. Yeah, I agree completely. Okay, here we go. I've got it. Let me go ahead and switch screens.
If the rumor of them spending $300 million just in the water physics is true, then I don't think they're going to let us down.
Well, so there's something to be said about that. I don't think that rumor is true as far as like the amounts, because that number was kind of tacked onto like an old French like article or report that had come out like previously. But there was information tied to that rumor, aside from the $300 million in water physics, that arguably are more meaningful. Like, for example, the fact that if that article is true, that there's like 20 different engineers that specialize in like physics and water simulation and all that working on this project. And one of the key points that I make in this video I'm working on is how the ocean, I don't think, is anything like the ocean that we had in GTA 5. I think they actually simulated water. I think it is a simulated ocean, and I'll kind of make my point here. Let me switch screens and show you guys what I'm talking about.
Do you think we'll have tides?
I think it's possible. I think it's entirely possible that we have tides. It honestly would surprise me if we didn't. But one of the things that I want to show you guys in this screenshot specifically is if you look, you see this beautiful turquoise water here, and you see all the little shadows from the ripples of the water underneath. That's called caustics, and that's like the lighting being diffused by the surface of the water tension and like shining down and like establishing some sort of shadow on the ground. And you can see it again underneath this boat here. The shadow extends, underneath the boat on the shore. There. What's that?
It's just that little boat to the bottom left. That's just a nice little fishing boat.
Yeah, a little John boat. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, when you look at how this is done, I think that's a manatee. No, that's a shark. That's another shark right here. I just noticed that. I hadn't seen that one before. But yeah, so like this has never been in a Grand Theft Auto game. I think they had this in Red Dead Redemption 2, but they did not have it in GTA 5. That's new.
Yeah.
And also,
the
like
tech for RDR2 is a lot more advanced than GTA 5, and
yeah,
and it's going to be even more advanced still because it's been how many years since RDR2?
That's exactly right. And you've got like the depth of the water
to improve upon it.
Changing color. Yeah, like if you start here in this turquoise water and then the deeper you go, the darker it gets. I mean, that's
yeah, it's like people, it's like real light at the shore and it goes darker.
Yeah, well, and lighting plays a huge role in the way that water reacts and the way that it looks in video games. I think that's one of the main arguments that I'm making in this video about like why I think this is simulated, because if you just create the physics for simulated water and then you add like realistic lighting to it, the environment will almost perfectly simulate itself within the realm of reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you don't have to worry about faking it or creating all these illusions and layering all these things, you know. So it's just part of the game. So you'll like everywhere you go, you'll see this caustic lighting. You'll see the slow shift in color from shallow water to deep water. You'll see the refraction on the surface. You'll see the reflection. You'll see all that. So
boats leave like behind a wake that actually travels for a fair distance.
Yeah, well, I think
that actually interacts with other boats.
Yeah. Well, I think that's probably the case. I mean, we can see, like, you zoom in over here, you know, you've got this wake that's been left behind for at least a little ways. You know, you've got one over here.
All about the water.
Yeah. So I'm breaking down all of that. It's pretty cool. I've done a video already on the ocean. And I did it a while back, but I just wanted to do a new one and like include a lot more because I barely scratched the surface on the last one. This one I go like way deeper in, and I've actually learned some things that got me more excited about the game just looking into this stuff. So I can't wait to share that with you guys.
Viewers, do you have a rough ETA on when that video will be ready?
It is it's the next one in line, probably about a week from now, maybe a little sooner.
All right.
So I would look for that one like maybe
I'm looking
Monday or Tuesday next week. But we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you posted for sure.
Yeah, I think the water is going to be pretty amazing. I mean, because I mean they went as far as like, I mean you see like.
Did we lose you? I think we lost him. Real quick, I want to give a quick shout out. Thank you, Midnight Vice, for the $4.99. I did see it. I just didn't want to be rude and talk over our guest here, but it said sharks are one of the main reasons I have thalassophobia. I have thalassophobia too, brother, and it's because of sharks. It's because of movies like Jaws or Deep Blue Sea. So, but yeah, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it. What do you guys think about those water caustics? I mean, did you guys notice that before? Is this the first time you've ever noticed it? Did you just learn something?
Lizard.
Oh, somebody's watching Will Mac Daddy's short that he posted. Was that you? Was that you, Cannon?
Yeah, that was me. That was my join sound. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
my ping jumped to 5K, and I think his probably jumped to 5K and kicked him.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I saw that video that he posted, dude. That was so funny. The lizard pushing the button over and over again. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We lost him.
Yeah, I know. I was enjoying talking to him, but that's all right. I wonder if we have any. Did we have any voice messages? No new voice messages. Okay, I guess we're not feeling super talkative tonight in the chat. That's all right. Let me get back to the text chat and see. I probably missed some things. Wolfine said, I hope they add one big deep ocean monster that lunges up from the deep with a specific trigger, like driving a specific boat over the center of their version of the Bermuda Triangle, maybe a megalodon. Yeah, or you go there at a certain time and place, like you have to talk to all these different people, all these different fishermen, and like these old timers that have been fishing the waters for years, and there's these rumors, and you know each little person you talk to gives you a little bit more information until you can figure out exactly what time and place you need to be there in order to see the megalodon or the kraken or whatever it is. That would be awesome.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
So in GTA 5, you had the mountain with the aliens. Do you think there's gonna be something like that in GTA 6 for like the Easter egg that we all try to discover forever,
yes,
but actually never turned out to be anything? And do you think it will be something this time?
Yeah, well, I think it was something last time. It was just, I think people were a little disappointed in what it was. I mean, the Easter egg is well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, so cover your ears. But the Easter egg is at the end of the game, if you unlock everything and you go to the top of the mountain at the right time during a rainstorm, there's a UFO appears over the top of the mountain. At least that's if we're talking about the same one.
Yeah.
So,
we're talking about-
okay. So yeah, as far as like having stuff like that in GTA 6, like I 100%, you have to know like they're gonna do something to where maybe you're out on the ocean and it's dark, it's pitch black, right? It's nighttime, and all of a sudden you see like this thing under the water, maybe like 30, 40 meters under the water, and it's brightly lit, and it just like flies by silently under the water like a USO. You know, like that kind of stuff. I know, right? Or like you're kind of floating on the floating out on the ocean. It's dark, and all of a sudden you see something pop up out of the water at a distance. It shines like a bright light and then takes off into the atmosphere. I mean, stuff like that, dude. Oh my gosh, they have to do that stuff. We had the videos from the U.S. military about what they thought was that UFO object. So maybe they could tie something back into that, because that's pretty much describing exactly what you just said, where it was a bright light over the water and then just disappeared, and they couldn't track it anymore. Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of stories like that, and what people and again, one of the reasons I like diving into like the history of these locations and stuff, and I did the same thing with this ocean video, is like there's like a whole history of like Soviet era, you know, like Cuban Missile Crisis stuff that people don't even realize took place in South Florida, because South Florida and the Keys were basically the front lines for the Cuban Missile Crisis. So you're talking about like military operations that were classified. You know, you're talking like sunken submarines, or you know, like whatever you can come across or turn that into something like easily. And I think Rockstar will definitely do that. I think we just lost the chat for some reason on my screen. I don't know where it went. Do we lose connection? I'm still streaming. I don't know what happened in the chat. It just disappeared off my screen.
I see chat still.
Yeah, it's not loading for some reason. So I don't know. Maybe it'll come back. Red Misfit said, Sav, when I hear you say the word brother, it makes me smile. It just emphasizes and encourages male solidarity. We need more of that. Love it. Well, thank you, brother. Appreciate you saying that. I don't necessarily do it intentionally. It's just part of my vocabulary. I lean on a lot, I guess. Midnight Vice said, I was like, no way, he just ignored that. I have it because we know more about space than the ocean. That is true, actually. That's a really good point, Vice. And no, I would not ignore your donation. I really do appreciate it. Uh-oh, Bav is here. We got Kangaroos in the chat. He finally woke up. He's awake, ladies and gentlemen. Sleepyhead Mr. Bogan Bav has gotten out of bed. Is it like 1 o'clock in the afternoon there now? But Vice, yes, you're correct. We do know more about space anyway than the... Well, I'll say this. We know more about observable space than we do the ocean. To a degree. I think that saying is probably overused a little bit, but yes, like the ocean, I think, what percentage of the ocean have we actually mapped out and explored? I'm going to look that up real quick. How much?
Approximately 5%.
Approximately 5%. There you go.
Yep.
We got a regular Jamie over here. Those of you that watch the Joe Rogan Experience know that reference. But yeah, approximately 5%. That's wild, you know? That's a lot of opportunity for Rockstar. And if they're simulating like an actual ocean, like I think they are, there's going to be a lot to explore, a lot to see, and a lot of wildlife to experience. And it's not going to feel like this hollow, empty, silly ocean that we had with Grand Theft Auto 5. Sav, you think there will be a ghost girl up on the mountain in GTA 5, but in GTA 5, but in GTA 6? Yeah, I'm sure they'll do all kinds of stuff like that. I don't know if it'll be that specific thing, but they'll have all kinds of stuff, I'm sure. Angry Cat says, I am so hopeful to see something similar to the Kennedy Space Center, and I can see rocket launches as a special event. So I'm glad you bring that up, because that's not necessarily tied to the ocean, but it is a coastal thing. And for those of you that don't know, the northeastern coastline of Florida is known as Cape Canaveral, or also like Space Coast is what they call it. And it's got like, it's the SpaceX, I think, is headquartered there. They got NASA out there. They got all kinds of different places where they launch rockets, whether it's satellites or manned missions. And I fully expect to see something like that in the game. It would be really cool to see like a version of SpaceX out there launching rockets and a character like Elon Musk in the game. I know, wasn't he in GTA 5 in some capacity? I think in online with the Doomsday Heist or something. I can't remember exactly. But having, you know, that sort of element added to the game, I think would really just think about the mission possibilities, right? Like you could go in and sabotage a rocket launch, or you know, use like the whole Facebook or not Facebook, but what was the name of it in GTA 5? That assassination mission where you
Life Invader.
Life Invader, yes, Life Invader. Thank you. Where you like bet against the market and then like assassinate the guy and all that stuff. Like, imagine having stuff like that where you could like, you know, buy into like competitor stock and then cause the rocket that's headed up with a satellite to crash or something. Yeah, yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like
SpaceX Space Y.
Spacey. That would be funny. Yeah, I think that would be a great move. I don't think Elon Musk would be mad about that. Bav says, I regret sleeping in, but I needed it. Yeah, you've been burning the candle at both ends, streaming day and night now with his busy stream schedule. It's all right. Bav, I showed everybody a little sneak peek of what the website is looking like earlier, so that's really the only thing that you missed that you and I haven't talked about in one of our conversations. But yeah, not much. We've just been hanging around, kind of chatting. Is there any... I don't know if there's anybody else in the Discord waiting, is there? Nope. Okay. So, let's see. Is this... Oh, did you just send me a new one? At 11:30?
It's the same one. It's just updated photos because of the photos weren't uploaded. So now you can actually use it to show off stuff. And, like, the zooming and stuff is better.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so that's the new drawing tool.
Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, you'll be able to go in here and like pull up this photo and then use the draw tool on it. Like, oh, look over here, and oh, like this lady looks familiar, and you know, like I just love that, dude. That draw tool is so cool. I can't wait to like start using that in videos. Like,
and
let's
the
see what he's actually.
Save the draw tool. Save whatever you drew on it too.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yep. This looks like FL Studio. Yeah, I love this, dude. That was such a good addition to that. Here's another thing that people don't see a whole lot of. This little video, where'd it go? Oh, that's a screenshot. There's a Grass Rivers actual video. Where is it? I don't see it on here. It might be in here somewhere. It looks like this. This is the video. So you got like a few seconds of this boat driving across the water. It's pretty cool. Let's see what we got. Subnautica scares me. Subnautica is a terrifying game, but I love it. I enjoy playing Subnautica. I can't wait for Subnautica 2. It's on my wish list, so when it comes out, I'll definitely be playing that. Same with me. The Amazon rainforest, only 5% explored, makes you wonder what's really on Earth. That's true. And I'm glad you brought up the Amazon rainforest, because did you guys know that like the Florida Keys has like the most diverse population of fish almost anywhere on the planet? There are 6,000 different marine life species in the Florida Keys. And for context, like the Amazon rainforest, the Amazon River has only about 3,000 species of fish, which, you know, in fairness, it's freshwater, you know, so you're missing out on the saltwater, but you're looking at saltwater versus freshwater in the Keys as well. So it's just like the diversity, the ecological diversity is insane. And if Rockstar implements like 1/10 of it, or even 1/100th of it, I think we're talking like several hundred species of different animals and stuff. So really, really exciting. Bannon says, what are your thoughts of the new Rockstar Iberia studio, and do you think it means anything? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Let me look it up real quick.
He's talking about how Rockstar is appearing to be building a new studio in Spain, I believe.
Oh, okay. As of April 2026, Rockstar Games has dedicated Iberia marketing team based in Madrid, Spain, focusing on marketing, localization, and launch strategies for Iberia and Latin America, particularly regarding upcoming projects like GTA 6. Job roles: the team covers roles such as communications manager, Iberia, responsible for managing local campaigns, social media, events, and retail promotions in the region. Team operates at a Madrid office. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't read too much into that, honestly, just because, you know, Rockstar is going to want to make sure that they've got everything in place marketing wise, and that may have been a need. They may have just needed a studio, to a dedicated marketing team in Madrid to help make sure that the Spanish market was fully capitalized on. So I don't necessarily think that means anything extra special, other than, you know, if they're doing it now, that reinforces the timeline that we've been talking about as far as November. So that's encouraging. Can't wait for it to go live. Oh, the website, I know, dude. It's gonna be so awesome. Sab, check my GTA discussion message on Discord. Oh, we got one from Luke. Oh, was it a voice message or? Hold on. No voice messages.
We have Atomic Glitch in the waiting room and Mr. Midnight Vice.
Oh, I think we got to get Midnight Vice in here. I don't know who is first, but I think we got to get Midnight Vice in here. It's been a while since he popped in.
I'll pull him in right now.
Okay. Vice! What's good, brother?
Yo, what's up, Sav? How you doing?
Good, man. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain, talking about GTA 6. How you?
I'm good, man. I had to drop in because, you know, I saw no one was in the waiting room. I was like, you know, I have to say what's up.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm glad you popped in.
Yeah.
Are you streaming tonight?
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
go live,
sir.
what,
Every
about
night.
20 minutes?
No, I'm doing 12:30. I decided that's
Okay.
a good time. Yeah. So, I mean,
Okay.
I have a little bit of time, but I wanted to ask you a question that we were talking about on my stream last night.
Yeah.
Where I think it's actually, I know you're really passionate about it, but maybe the community is not excited for it yet. But I think when it comes out, they will be, which is UGC.
Yeah,
So
I knew where you were going with
wanted
that.
Yeah, exactly. See, I was gonna even comment. I was like, that video wasn't well received, but like, I really enjoy the UGC stuff. And but yeah, people aren't really talking about it too much. Anyways, I wanted to know what would be your perfect server if you're able to make it any way that you want and have like complete freedom. What would you want to do?
Oh, man, that's I don't know. I'd have to really think about that to give you like a really good answer. But here's what I'll say. The first part of your statement about people not being super aware or attentive to the UGC stuff yet absolutely blows my effing mind. What is wrong with you guys? Like, how is this not like the story? Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this UGC thing, I think everybody hears UGC and they're like, oh yeah, user generated content, oh, that stuff's cool, whatever. I don't think people really have wrapped their heads around the possibilities with this. Like, and it blows. And maybe it's because I'm too close to it. Maybe because I'm sitting here like huffing the Rockstar Grand Theft Auto stuff all the time.
No.
But like, UGC is a game changer. I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not just saying that to say that. It is the next thing. And you have like, if you haven't spent any time looking at it or you don't know what it is, brother. you need to get with it.
I go crazy just as much as you do, man, if not even more, because I'm even like, I tell people every night, it's unlimited content. It's basically the future of gaming, because so many video games are going to be made within the GTA 6 engine. And there's going to be just like these total like crazy games that we never even thought of, and they're going to be great because they're in that engine. And people are going to have like basically endless freedom to do anything. You know, you can think of a game and basically kind of make it.
Yep.
So, I mean, I explained what kind of server I wanted, but it was very elaborate. I'm not about to explain for like 15 minutes, but I'm just curious, like, basics, what is a cool idea for you? Because I was thinking about you. I was like, you might do some retail. I was thinking like a perfectly simulated retail world with car dealerships and supermarkets. Because you love those games, you know? So I was thinking.
Yeah,
maybe
I mean that sounds fun. I mean, I think for me, what I'm really looking forward to is like an open-ended like RP experience that we can kind of add on to as time goes, like as they unlock new stuff and new DLC comes out, we get access to new features. But like my ideal, I think UGC world is just like an unlocked, untethered version of whatever we get with GTA 5 online. So like, for example, like if you want, like, obviously, like if marinas don't play a huge role in GTA Online, like I want to make them play a big role in my UGC server.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like I want people to be able to like pull up, park their car, walk down to the dock. You know, I'm standing there on a boat in a yellow Speedo, like, let's go. Who wants to go fishing? You know, like that's the kind of stuff I want to do, and create just like fun, engaging challenges and content, and like, you know, just think of the creativity that the GTA Online community got up to with like all these challenge videos that you see. That's nothing, guys.
True.
That is not. You're barely scratching the surface. You're taking
That's what I'm saying.
You're taking a hatchet and knocking a little chip out of an iceberg the size of the one that took down the the Titanic. I mean, like that's nothing. So
Exactly.
I'm really, really excited about the possibilities. I think it's really going to come down to is how many tools Rockstar gives us. Like how many, like if they really open it up and they say, here's your toolbox, here's your play kit, go have fun. I think possibilities are endless. You're going to see a bunch of like people that make a lot of money. That's the other thing too. If you're even the slightest bit creative, and you're good at what you do, you can make real good money making UGC content. So
I was even saying how my goal is to hire people eventually that are really good at that and help build my server eventually when I want to build it, because it's going to require real professionals, I think, to actually create these like in-depth worlds. And I think like some of them are going to be very talented, and we're going to see some truly unique servers and different games, like I said, within GTA 6. But yeah, that was cool. I mean, so the second question I had was, if you had a gun to your head, you know, God forbid, but I'm saying if you had to pick a date for trailer 3, a specific date, May 12th?
Yep, May 12th.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
That's and I don't even need to have a gun to my head. I think that's going to be the date. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you missed it earlier, but I literally, like at the beginning of the stream, somebody asked me about it if I'm going to do a daytime stream. I literally just texted in and requested off work for May 12th. That's how confident I am that it's coming May 12th. So I could be wrong. I might just be sitting at home twiddling my thumbs that day. But if it does go live on May 12th, like I think it will, I'm going to be here and I'm going to be streaming it. We're going to be talking about it. So
I hope it's May 12th. I mean, I feel like it'll be earlier for some reason. I think May 5th, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
I have a question regarding UGC for both of you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you think that Rockstar will limit what is allowed? I mean, in terms of we already know, like in 5M, once they absorbed 5M and they bought it, they banned all real cars being used, like Jaguar, Ferrari, Lamborghini. Do you think? I assume that is going to happen in GTA 6, and if that does happen, do you think there will be a third-party system like 5M that will be spun out of it because the UGC was not fully unlimited?
Nope, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't know how much you know about the 5M situation, like what happened with Rockstar, what they did. Rockstar allegedly, we're going to say allegedly, okay? Rockstar allegedly sent private investigators to the homes of the people running the 5M server, trying to get them to stop doing what they were doing. Like they were doing everything they could to sue the pants off that company and get them. The problem was 5M was making money hand over fist, and the whole thing, like litigating the whole situation, would have been a nightmare. So it ended up making more sense monetarily for Rockstar and Take-Two to just buy them out. And so they made like a $20 million deal, which ended up resulting in a $10 million payout because rules were broken on the side of 5M, allegedly. And so Rockstar basically absorbed the entirety of 5M, fired all the upper level management, took all the good ideas and everything that they were sort of working on, and then started my theory is that they've been adding that to their Project Rome, which is going to be their own internal version of 5M, and we have the CFX.RE marketplace and everything else. So no, I don't think there's going to be anything that can compete with what Rockstar is doing, because Rockstar now has the best tools in the world to do it themselves. And if there's a feature that is so desperately requested by the community that, you know, Rockstar is even in danger of another company cropping up and trying to steal the spotlight on it, they're going to shut that shit down so fast, and they're going to just make whatever it is that the people were asking for. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think Rockstar very much will have a monopoly on the UGC and roleplay market. I don't think third-party things are going to be anything that they need to worry about competing against. If they bring somebody in, it'll be as a partnership and not as a competitor.
I don't think it's going to be more of a competitor situation. The way that I see it personally is there was, like, for instance, someone wanted to create a version of GTA 6 and then they built it in the UGC system and then Rockstar took it down. So there's going to be like some third party system that is not at all competing with, you know, because no one's going to compete with Rockstar. It's not going to happen. If you want to compete with Rockstar, you may as well just sell your house and live on the street, because that's where you're going.
Yeah.
I still think that there will be a potential of limitations that something spins out of, no matter how small it is. Maybe it's just an open source GitHub thing or something. I just see limitations being put on Rockstar or on UGC that certain individuals will dislike and will spin something out of to try to do something with.
Yeah, I thought your original question was about, like, if Rockstar won't allow actual, like, certain specific things. I wasn't thinking of, like, a third party. Because if you're asking if Rockstar would not allow certain things in UGC, I mean, I would say yes. I don't know if that was the question, though.
Yeah. So I guess I misunderstood it, too, because...
They will ban things from UGC 100%, because it's already been proven with them absorbing CFX. That's already been proven. It's just, will there be enough of a demand for a new CFX to develop out of that?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the only thing we need to worry about Rockstar really banning is the stuff that's got Roblox and hot water right now. So anything that is like, you know, borderline, like, well, not even borderline, just straight up like abhorrent. Like there's like, you know, assassination simulators and all kinds of stuff in Roblox, and you also have like, you know, the Predator situation and like all that. So they're going to lock that shit down, I think. And I think, you know, you're not going to be able to access the UGC marketplace unless you've verified identities and like all that stuff. So I'm not necessarily like worried about, you know, the horrible abhorrent stuff making its way on the UGC marketplace. I think it's going to be more in line. Yeah, I think it's going to be more in line with how Minecraft does it. I think there will be selected. By the way, Elliot and Atomic, we haven't forgot about you guys. I'm going to get to you guys here in just a second. But as far as you know, how they do it, I think it'll be similar to Minecraft. Minecraft has a select pool of creators that they allow create UGC content, and then it gets uploaded to, you know, their marketplace, and then it's sold. And because it's such a select group and not everybody can do it, I think the creators that sell and make that stuff make about 70%. I can't imagine that they're going to pay 70%. I think 30 to 40% sounds more realistic as far as like Rockstar and Take-Two is concerned, because we're talking, you know, Minecraft is a huge company, and you know, GTA 6 is a huge game, so there's some similarities there. But I think more people playing Grand Theft Auto 6, people are more likely to spend money on UGC stuff than the people playing Minecraft, just because of the different age ranges. And you know, like, obviously adults have more access to funds than children do. You know what I mean? There's not that extra layer of, you got to ask mom and dad to pull out the wallet and buy this, you know? So,
do you think 30% is enough for any developer, coming from a developer's perspective? Do you think 30% is enough for any developer to actually care about UGC? Because I feel like 30%, I mean, the problem is the problem that I see with that is Apple takes 30% on their App Store. They've been sued 50 times because of the 30% take. Like, they've been sued and litigated, and it's been a big issue, and they're just hosting a platform like Rockstar. So I have a feeling
well, I'll
that
put it to you this way.
70% take, like, home for Rockstar might not happen. Or you might not get enough developers, should I say.
Well, and so what I'll say is, like, you know, whatever you're wanting to create within the UGC world of what Rockstar is allowing you to do would not exist if it weren't for Rockstar. So they hold the keys to the kingdom, and if you want to create something with the tools that they're providing for you, then that is their stipulation. If you would rather go out and create your own version of it outside of their platform and have a larger take, you're welcome to do that, I'm sure, but I would imagine that you would have a harder time pushing that out to the masses. You know what I mean? So the benefit of using Rockstar's...
to doing that.
Well, no,
I
mean, like, if you're talking about like a third-party experience that, or a game that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with like Rockstar's branding or Rockstar's world or anything, like, I'm thinking like if you wanted to go out and create, like, my mind goes to like a survival crafting game, right? If you wanted to go out and create that, you can use Unreal or whatever, you know, software you want to use to create the game, or you can create it within Rockstar's world, and you instantly have access to a larger player base that is looking for experiences like this. So it's you're paying to have access to the customers, and that's why you're taking a lower cut than you would if you went out and developed it on your own and tried to market it. You know, so I think that the creator and content creator collaborations are going, like the UGC creator and content creator collaborations are going to be huge for this.
So I wanted to kind of just add on to that and say that basically I think it's going to be all in-house, which is kind of what SAV is alluding to, because I think that's I don't think there'll be as many third-party developers like actually making it. I actually think it's going to be all within Rockstar's like permitted UGC, whatever the fuck they want to call it, you know? And I think that's going to be kind of the way they do it, and they'll have it'll be kind of like you'll need a partnership with Rockstar to be able to make these servers. So you'll have to be like certified or something, and obviously there'll be like rules that you can't simulate like 9/11 or any like real world event. I feel like it'll be, you know, it'll be on that kind of terms, on Rockstar's terms. It's not going to be a lot of third-party anything going on.
I agree. I agree completely.
I agree with that. My biggest worry is just that there won't be enough developers because the take-home isn't enough to get them out of bed.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. And the larger developers that are wanting to make more money on that stuff and have access to their own development platforms and things like that, you're probably right. But the smaller guys that, you know, don't have the access to the tools or anything like that, but they've got creativity and they've got time, you know what I mean? Like, they could totally build and make a lot of money on that platform, and maybe get to a point where, you know, they don't necessarily can't take it off that platform and take it somewhere else. But, you know, like, for example, DayZ got started on Arma and eventually got so big it created its own standalone game. So, like, you know, so, you know, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, the game can outgrow the platform if the user makes enough money to sink into their own development and resources.
But you think Rockstar would allow somebody like a total third-party developer to make like something outside of the Rockstar like server, if that makes sense? Like, you think it?
Well, it depends. I mean, if it's a brand new experience that's never been on the Rockstar Marketplace, then yeah. But if it's something that they've already established on the Rockstar Creator Marketplace and it's doing really well, and then somebody tries to take I think personally, like, Rockstar will own the assets to whatever you create. You just get paid for creating it. So, for example, you wouldn't be able to create like a DayZ and then take that off platform to something else. You would have to create your own new version of it, and then risk getting sued by Rockstar because they own the rights to all that stuff. So
that's what I'm saying. So you would get
interesting.
Yeah, no, I think so, and you would get sued by Rockstar, because I think if somebody makes, it's like the same thing that happened with 5M, you know, when they had their thing, and then Rockstar like went after them, and then basically you know, what do they call that? If they like consume them or absorb them. And now it really doesn't exist. I think Rockstar wants to have everything controlled by Rockstar. I don't think they're gonna let like random person, you know, take the UGC stuff, make their own game, and then get like super popular off that. Kind of like how it used to be, and how like Arma and DayZ was. I think Rockstar's gonna want a tight hold on all of that, and they're gonna have like these partnerships with all these creators to like make certified servers, and it's all going to be very regulated, I think, which is not a bad thing. I actually think that's going to make things very simple and very easy. So people like everyone that plays GTA 6 will have access to like every kind of wacky, cool like games or servers, and it's not going to be like this separate, like a separate experience that you have to go outside of GTA 6 to get.
Yeah,
I
I
think
Does
agree.
that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
I
say my last piece here is I think the hardest part about it is going to be the U.S. legal system when it comes to terms of free use and parody law.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
It's going to
where
be tricky,
Rockstar's
and it's going to
challenge.
it's going to be something that they have to navigate in real time and figure out exactly what it is. I'm sure there will be lawsuits. I'm sure it'll get nasty here and there with certain things, but it does open up a lot more opportunities for players and Rockstar and Take-Two to make more money, and they're never going to pass up an opportunity like that. So,
Agreed.
but I want to get to Atomic. He's been sitting in here for a while. I feel really, really bad. So, Atomic, you there?
It's all good, man.
Midnight
Yeah.
Vice, you can hang out if you want.
Oh wow.
Atomic, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing alright. I just I was gonna join the audio call earlier, but I was kind of waiting until I got to a place where I'm shutting down in it. So
No worries, man. Sorry it took so long. Did you have anything else you wanted to add or ask or anything like that?
I just kind of had some other stuff that I wanted to kind of bring up, talk about. I kind of had to write it down just because sometimes my mouth speaks faster than I could think, so sometimes I tend to forget stuff.
That's all right, dude. I'm the same way, man. What you got? What you write down?
So the recent like leaked earning calls, like when that group or whatever popped, the third party at Rockstar or whatever. So it kind of was like talking about like the earnings, like how much GTA Online made and how much Red Dead Redemption 2 Online made. And I guess creators that I was like watching, like they were saying that was probably why they kind of dropped making like more content for RDR2 Online, was just because they didn't make as much money. So do you think that would like kind of make Rockstar decide not to make a Red Dead Redemption 3, or do you think that they would still make a Red Dead Redemption 3?
Good question. So, I think Red Dead Redemption 3 is absolutely coming. I think Rockstar themselves and Take-Two Interactive admitted that those were going to be like these are staple games that aren't going anywhere. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption 2 are going to be like they're the future of Rockstar. And they may even add like a third in there at some point. I know they've been tossing around the idea there's some rumor floating around about maybe a medieval game or a pirate game or something like that. I don't know if they'll actually do that, but what I can tell you, I think so too. Maybe not the medieval thing, but the pirate thing would definitely be good. And what I will say, if they do decide to go in that direction, they're already laying the groundwork for that world with Southern Florida and the ocean and everything else. So they could totally do that if they wanted to. But that's a separate conversation for a separate day. We could get lost in the weeds really badly on that. To answer your question, as far as do I think that we're going to be getting a Red Dead 3? Yes, I do. I think the one of the main benefits of them rolling out this UGC program is that they do not have to spend as much time working on DLC. Because if you think about it like this, from the perspective of Rockstar and the creative side of that team, with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, they were constantly sweating and grinding, trying to figure out what kind of content players wanted and then making that content and then getting it out to them so they didn't get bored with the game. UGC shortcuts that entire process by saying, why don't you tell us what you want to play by making it yourself? And then we will give you the tools to make it better. Yeah.
There's a lot of ideas that I could come up with, like for RDR2 Online. Like there's so much that I.
Well, yeah, and I don't think you're alone in that.
Yeah,
I think
trust me,
the biggest problem with Red Dead Online is that it's a game built on a world that existed 200 years ago, and you don't have the fast cars and the flashy lights and the all the craziness that comes with a Grand Theft Auto game. It's just culturally more relevant for Grand Theft Auto than Red Dead Redemption 2. And now there is a huge appreciation for quality story games, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is that. But Red Dead Redemption 2 was never built with online being like a thing. They probably thought that they would go ahead and roll out like Red Dead Online in hopes that it would maybe gain some traction like GTA Online did, but they had to have known going into it that there's no way it was going to compete, because the worlds are just two completely different things. And while we can come up with plenty of ideas to like add things to Red Dead Online, unless you open up the can of worms of UGC, you're really kind of limited to whatever makes sense in that era and that geographical location, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you can all of a sudden have cars driving around, or unless they were like, you know, the earliest version of cars. You know, you're not going to have like machine guns and, you know, laser weapons and flying cars and roads and police chases. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not as enticing to especially the younger generation. And let's face it, like most gamers nowadays, you know, the vast majority of gamers are between the ages of like 14 and 25. You know, a lot of us older guys are dropping off. So,
Also,
does that
fact, just quick fun fact, they never finished the Red Dead Online story mode. Like, they added DLC that added to the story mode, but they never even concluded like that whole story arc in Red Dead Online. And either that's to say they like really don't care, or they might add stuff to Red Dead 2 later on, maybe. And like add a bunch of other stuff, like maybe owning ranches or like businesses, like be a little Rockefeller kind of thing. They could do that. You know, they don't have to make it like futuristic. And I think people would still play it, to be quite honest. I don't know.
I mean, they may keep dropping some content here and there for Red Dead Online, but I promise you this, it is not anywhere near at the top of their priority list. You know, not with everything they got going on with GTA 6 and roleplay and UGC and all that stuff rolling out. Then they have the PC version that they're going to release at some point. So, I just, you know, I think it's two different things. Red Dead Redemption 2 was built for the story and the characters and the world. That's why it was gritty. That's why it was dark. That's why it was sad. That's why it had those, you know, those super focused in, zoomed in elements of like, you know, the character interactions and the dialogue, and everything was so dialed in there because the world, you know, how exciting can you make a mostly natural world with a few small towns and some dirt roads in between them? You get what I'm saying? Is you guys following? Like, it's not for me, it's like they had to make the story good. They had to make the characters rich and deep, because outside of the story and outside of those characters, there's a lot of open air, open dirt roads and wild, you know, plains. You know what I mean?
See, to me, maybe it's just like I'm biased because I'm a Red Dead Online fan and I played it a lot. And even I would even say that if you're a new player or if you haven't played it a lot, there is actually a decent chunk of content in the online that is actually worth your time, because there's a lot of like legendary animals. There's a lot of different like businesses that are not too crazy, like Moonshiner, Trader. There's bounties. Like there's a lot of content for people that want that online fix. And it would be cool if they added to it. And I personally am of the belief they could have added, but they just chose not to, simply because they knew GTA 6 would make more money. And I totally get it, but I even still feel like it's incomplete.
Some of the roles were kind of lackluster.
I mean, that's fair, but I personally enjoyed the roles. I enjoyed Red Dead Online.
Well,
when it was
and that's it.
good.
I mean, that's really it. It comes down to preference. And yeah, I'm not saying that nobody enjoyed Red Dead Online. Obviously, there's a huge player base that enjoyed Red Dead Online, but there is a 10 times larger player base that enjoys GTA Online. You see what I'm saying? That's where they're putting their priorities, and that's where they're shifting it. It's not that Red Dead Online sucked or it didn't have enough content or anything like that. I mean, some of that could be true depending on the individual and who's, you know, sharing their opinions. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it was not a moneymaker, and that is why Take-Two and Rockstar make the decisions that they make. You know, it's become a new IP. It's not going anywhere. We're gonna get a Red Dead 3. We'll probably get a Red Dead Online 3 or whatever that looks like. Maybe they'll have learned some lessons and found new ways to integrate more. You know, I can see a UGC playing a bigger role in a Red Dead Online, and that being a way for players to really get more out of it. So I'm telling you, I think UGC is the future of Rockstar games, and, you know, we may be going 10, 15 years between games like we have been, but there will be a lot more content in between. So
yeah, I agree 100%, by the way.
But Atomic, thanks for popping on, man. Was there anything else you want to add before we get to Elliot?
Yeah, I just had a couple more things. I'll try to make it quick as possible. So I know you probably brought this up before, but like role play. Do you think there will be any kind of limited role play for like consoles?
I sure hope so. I hope that they'll find a way to implement roleplay with consoles. The problem is you're just, again, and I sound like a broken record, you're just so limited on a console. You know, you don't have the ability to, you know, make that stuff with a console unless they integrate those tools into the game somehow, and I just don't see how they would do that without it being incredibly tedious. You know, can you imagine rotating and placing an object with an X, a Y, and a Z axis with a controller? I mean, just the thought of doing that is like, it hurts my brain. So I don't see them giving consoles the ability to create roleplay. However, if they integrate the servers and it's something internal, they can create this. You can create the servers on a roleplay server on a PC and then make it open and available to consoles, but I'm sure it would have some kind of limitations. I just don't know what those would be yet. So,
yeah, because to kind of come back to that, I was watching the previous roundtable you guys did, and I think it was was it Vinewood Access? That was like talking
Vinewood
about
Public Access.
the mini map, player dots, trying to like prevent like the griefing thing. Like I don't really agree with like if there's people grouped up showing their dots on the map. I think they should just take all the player dots off the map entirely and then just like kind of come across each other naturally. But to that, I've been kind of trying to send suggestions to Rockstar about like adding that to GTA 5. Maybe hopefully they can add it to GTA 6. But like you have a registered CEO or MC. Like I hope that they could do something like a register as like a police officer, like kind of like do a role play like that, to where only like if you're registered as a cop, only cops can see other player blips, but they're kind of like a defense, so they can't just like goof other players. It's kind of like a defensive, like if another player kills another player, like their dot comes up red, and you can go like arrest them. Like I think they should do something like bring in some handcuff mechanics, kind of like you got the lasso in Red Dead.
Well, you do now. You do. I don't know if you saw the leaks from 2022, but you have the ability to zip tie people in GTA 6. I don't know if that'll extend over to handcuffs, but I'm sure like Rockstar has to know that people love playing cops and robbers in their games. I mean, that's essentially what it is. It was birthed as a cops and robbers game. That's what it's been. And now, like, you know, you have the people that want to be robbers and you have the personalities that want to be cops. That's why LSPDFR is so huge. And you got all these like police sim games that are coming out now, like Responding is a new one that just came out, and there's like police department simulator. Like all these games are popping up because of the popularity with LSPDFR and roleplay and Grand Theft Auto. I mean, before that, none of it existed really. So like I definitely think we're gonna get more features with that. I would expect them to integrate, you know, more police friendly RP options when that finally rolls out, including, you know, being able to go and handcuff people and have like dialogue options with criminals, like be able to approach them and say, you know, put your hands up, you know, and if they say don't move or turn around, you know, give them commands and stuff, and maybe the NPCs will react and interact with you in that way. You know, you never know. So if it's not in the vanilla game, UGC, it will make it possible if they give us the tools. So that's what I'll say. But
yeah, I hope they can have some proximity check, because like me and my friend, like we'd all like with the cop cars, we'd always go pull people over, and some people actually play along, which is actually pretty funny. But like, there's no proximity chat and like no handcuff mechanics, so like we'd always end up like beating the shit out of them or like pointing them, telling them to get in the cop car, and like, you know, if like we like pulled them over like 3 times, so like we'd take them out in the middle of the desert, like kind of pop them off. But it's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, no, I definitely I agree with you. I think they need to do that. So But hey, man, I appreciate you popping on. I got to get to Elliot. He's been sitting in there a while. I don't like people sitting in the waiting room for more than like 10 minutes. I think he's been down there for like 15 now. So I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad I got to talk to you.
It's a statement, not a question, because I think it's something that's brought up because people like you got some people that want the futuristic vehicles like the flying bikes and all that shit. I think futuristic vehicles should just not absolutely be in GTA at all because it's just not a GTA vibe.
I agree with
That's
you
all it
completely,
is.
man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm going to get to Elliot in here and give him a shout. But you have a good rest of your night, Atomic. Are you off the road now?
Yeah.
All right. Well, sleep tight. And are you on the road right now, or are you like,
I'm shut
like
down.
parked? Okay.
Yeah, I'm parked.
Well,
But yeah,
have
it
a
was
good rest of
talking to you. It was
Yeah, man.
actually better than our first conversation we had before. So.
Oh, it's all good, brother. You're always welcome in here. It's always good to talk to you. Thanks for popping in.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too.
Sav, I gotta go myself for reasons.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're starting your stream here in
Oh my
like
God.
what,
Yeah.
17 minutes, aren't you?
Yeah. So I gotta
Okay.
set things up. But I also wanted to say to his point is that he doesn't have to worry about UGC, like a lot of UGC being in the game, because console is gonna have a lot of that kind of built in, I feel like. But
Yeah.
anyway, Sav, see you around. Thank you for having me, man. Appreciate
Yep.
you.
Yep. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Elliot, how you doing,
Take
brother?
care, guys.
Hey, I've been sitting in here for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
It's so weird. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's so weird to be talking to you because I've watched your content for. How long have you been doing content? I don't know.
Just like a year or two. Not too long.
I think I've been watching you for like probably close to a year. But
Well, I appreciate that,
it's just
man.
crazy.
I'm glad you like it. So
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
got?
yeah,
What
of course.
do you have any questions or anything you want to say?
Well, one question that I do have is why do you say that the earnings call? I know this is just like a small kind of weird question, but why do you think the earnings call will be May 15th? Because I think 3 years ago it was May 17th, then the next year was May 16th, then last year was 15th, or last year was the 14th. Something
Yeah,
like that, but they keep on going down by one day.
Yeah,
Which is
so
what
I
realized.
well, Rockstar has a pattern, and the pattern is that it's mid-May. The pattern isn't that it's on an exact day. So, I think it's the 15th, just because that's what I'm picking right now. I mean, it could be the 14th, it could be the 16th, 17th. Any of those dates could make sense. For me personally, the 15th makes the most sense, just because we've got the Tuesday before that is just 2 or 3 days prior. You've got the potential release of Trailer 3 going out, and then the hype rolling into the earnings call. You know, again, it comes down, I don't know how much you know about investing. How old are you?
I'm 13. Do I sound 13? Because all my friends say I sound like 7.
No, I think you sound right in line with most 12, 13-year-olds. But
Okay, good,
so,
good.
yeah, you're good. You're good. No, so as far as like, you know, the financial side of things, sorry, I keep reading the chat. As far as the financial
What's
side
the
of
chat
things,
saying?
you'll see in a
Hold
second. As far as like the financial side of things, you know, as far as like Take-Two is concerned, what they want to do is they want to maximize the number of investors that will be buying more stock into Take-Two Interactive, and they do that by capitalizing on the hype cycle. If you launch a trailer 2-3 weeks before the earnings call, the hype has a chance to build up and then die down a little bit. But if you launch the trailer 2 or 3 days before the earnings call, it's still at maximum hype. People are talking about it. People are sharing it. They're saying, hey, have you seen this trailer? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at this new thing. And it's a perfect time for them to roll out an earnings call, explain that they're not bumping the game back anymore, explain that the game is releasing on the 19th. They're locked into that. They can share all the numbers from the trailer, all the people that have watched it, the millions of views that it's gotten, and it can be an overall good earnings call, and they can get a lot more investment into their portfolio. So that's my reasoning behind that.
Yeah, and I completely understand
Are you the
point.
same Elliot, by the way, that said you were locked up in Bav's basement?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
He still won't let me out.
Okay, well,
I
as
don't get it.
as
I
a
haven't considered
13-year-old
it
kid
serious.
Don't go around saying that. Bav, you need to let this kid out like right now, man, or I'm calling the cops. Anyway, what else you got?
There's
Sorry,
no
buddy.
service down here.
Oh my gosh.
But I completely understand your point and stuff, but I feel like it's not a great idea to go based on Rockstar's like past games like GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, because they've never gone a year and a half with radio silence then delay a game. Because with Red Dead 2, I think between trailers 1 and 2, it was under a year, and GTA 5 it was maybe a little over. They've never gone almost a year and a half with nothing.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Rockstar be Rockstar. They be doing Rockstar things, you know. It's hard to predict. That's why I ended up with a shaved head, 4 months ago. So I hope I don't end up with another shaved head. I'm willing to bet that it's not getting delayed again. But the longer we wait between, the last bit of news that we got and the announcement of the earnings call, I'm surprised they haven't announced the earnings call yet. So.
That's the thing that worries me, because they always, I think last year and every single year that they've done earnings calls, I'm pretty sure they've announced it before April 20th, and it's the 22nd, at least my time zone is the 22nd. And
yeah, well, also their games, to be fair, their games also launched earlier months. Red Dead Redemption launched in October, and Grand Theft Auto 5 launched in September. So we're looking at a November date, which is a month later than what they've been operating. So I'm not in panic mode yet. And I probably won't be for another couple weeks. If we go 2 more weeks without an announcement of the investor call, I'm going to start to be really concerned. But
I'm sure within 2 weeks we'll have it. But
yeah,
who knows?
I fully expect it here really soon. But anyway, thanks for popping in, buddy. It's nice to get to talk to you. I am sorry for all the cursing and everything else I do on this channel.
No, it's fine.
Every time, like, I've got a younger person watching, I'm like, oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I said? So, but no, you seem like an articulate young man. You seem to be following this pretty closely with the stuff that you know at your age. That's pretty impressive. Are you looking at doing content creation or anything like that at some point?
Well, at one point I did do content creation, but it's just editing is really hard. Then you gotta make thumbnails, and then you gotta think of like 3 different ones to do an A/B test and all that. Yeah. I did do content creation for a small amount of time, but it wasn't very good either.
Yeah.
But I am actually making my own Unreal Engine game, kind of like GTA. Dang it, I've closed it.
Look at you.
Why have I closed? Why have I closed Unreal Engine the one time I need it?
Wait, are you the one in Bav's server that pops in and shows the game that you're working on?
Yeah.
Is that you? Ah, okay. I know exactly. I know who we're talking about now. Yes. I didn't realize that that was you, but that's pretty cool, man. At 13 years old? Like, dang. I would don't give up on that, dude. Keep working on it. Turn it into something. You're starting. Yeah, you're starting at a young age, dude. You got your whole future in front of you if you want to do that.
I'm trying my best, because I did do like Roblox games before, which I don't really classify Roblox games as games, but they rolled out a thing where like now I think you need like Roblox Plus, which I think is like $10 a month. You need to be 18 plus, ID verified, all this, and it's just stupid, because I'm pretty sure Roblox's whole premise was like, oh yeah, you can release a game at any time. Now
well, you know why that's the case, right? You understand why they're doing that?
Yeah. I understand that. And
because they need.
I think it's the goddamn FIB. Screw those assholes.
Finally, it worked.
You need to be. You need to be old enough for them to sue you if you do something wrong. That's why. That's why you need to be 18 plus. So, they can't sue a 13-year-old.
Reasoning and stuff. I mean, they could, hypothetically.
Yeah, they ended up suing your parents, and yeah.
They won't get anything out of it.
Okay, that's when I started.
What's that? What'd you say?
I started when I was his age, doing YouTube.
Yeah, man. So if you ever, want some advice, you can hit up Mr. Ian Games right here. He started when he was your age, and look at him now. He's got how many subs you got on across both channels?
We like up to like 300.
About 300K.
So 300.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Right.
No, that's
Okay.
cool. YouTube's cool. YouTube's cool.
Yeah. So and I will say too that Ian also has some experience in like UGC style stuff and mods and selling them and all that kind of stuff. So there's a future in that, buddy. If you get involved in it now and you learn all you can, by the time you're 18, you could be showing up and just dominating these older guys that have been doing this for years. So
Yeah.
100%.
but it was good to talk to you, Elliot. You should pop in more.
Of course.
It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna have to tell
I'll
Bav
try
to
to
unlock the
pop
door
in.
and let you out because that's very against the law.
There he is.
So I turned around thinking that somebody was at my door again, Ian, you bastard.
Not just bad.
All right, Elliot,
me,
I
it's
appreciate
me.
it. I've got Machiavelli in the waiting room. I'm gonna get to him, but it was nice talking to you, buddy. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna send a friend request. I doubt you'll accept it.
I'll accept it. Just forgive me for anything I say on stream or in my videos. It's not quite appropriate for your age.
I forgive every single thing you say. Of
All right, buddy. You have a good one. We'll see you.
course, thank you.
All right. Machiavelli, what's going on?
Hey, hello. Can you hear me?
How you doing, brother?
Good, good. Nice to be on here.
Yeah, welcome. This is the first time we've talked, right?
Yes, yes, it is. I'm just recovering from an illness, so my voice is still kind of, but it's all good.
Oh, that's what? Did you have like the flu or a cold or something, or
Yeah, just
allergies?
Cold. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But you know, my voice is still like kind of not there. But right now, I feel fine. I just wanted to get some things out about GTA because I wanted to be quick about this. Like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, rain on anyone's parade.
Uh-oh.
But I think
Uh-oh.
this is super important. Like, once the trailer 3 drops, of course, all this conversation is gonna die down. I know I'm in an uphill battle, whatever. But here's the thing: people are forgetting that behind the scenes, at least when the second delay came out in November, right? In my opinion, it seemed like Rockstar is like, that was a last ditch effort. They really, really didn't want to delay it. But since they did, things are burning behind the scenes, right? Things are in full chaos mode. They have to get the game out at all costs because they're losing millions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, I understand we're all excited. We all want to see the gameplay, fun discussion, this and that. But I'm mostly thinking about, like, the years long development cycle, all the hell that went through it, the leaks. See, that's another thing too. Like, the 2022 leaks, I don't think people are truly considering the long-term consequences. In my opinion, I think those 2022 leaks are at the same level of damage control, that stuff, as the hot coffee stuff way back in the day. Like, I really think it had a negative impact without Take-Two and Rockstar seized fandom, like, long term.
Well, what kind of negative effects? Like, what specifically are you referring to? Like, was so bad about the 2022 leaks?
UGC. Like, I'm with you on that. I fully agree. Once the PC port comes out and, like, that's all good, like, that's gonna happen. But here's the thing: you're gonna have to pay for GTA Plus to even have access to it. It's gonna be a new premium tier. You're only allowed to have.
Did you work at Rockstar?
No, definitely not. This is all just discussion, but like I'm kind of looking at this from a like semi-realistic, kind of like a Suits angle, like trying to monetize the most money, having the most control, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That's how I see it. I think UGC will be in the game, but it's going to be super restricted, like super fun for the creative people who know what they're doing, but it's going to be Rockstar only assets, and you can't like have super customized like scripts or like dialogue, that sort of thing. It's going to be fairly basic to what we know now in the Rockstar creator, but over time they'll try and like expand it a bit more, but it's all going to be monetized. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily like a pessimistic perspective. I think you're more realistic as far as like setting expectations for how Rockstar and Take-Two would handle things. I personally agree with you. I think they're going to monetize it. I doubt they roll out a UGC platform and not lock it behind like a GTA Plus subscription. That wouldn't make sense to them monetarily. The only reason I could see them not doing that is if it was pretty restrictive and empty, like you're saying it will be. Like if it's really that empty and restrictive, I can't see them justifying having people pay an extra $10 a month just to be able to access that content. So I personally don't think it's going to be quite as restrictive as you're saying. I don't think it'll be limited strictly to Rockstar assets, but I think there will be like an asset approval pool to where, you know, you can upload things and then Rockstar can take a look at it. If they approve it, then you can use it. And it'll be across the entire UGC platform. So for example, if you're working on something specific for your project and you upload an asset to the game and they approve it, it goes into a pool that then everybody can access, because at that point Rockstar owns the rights to it. You see what I'm saying? So
I mean, I
that's
think that if there's, like we say, Sav, if there's value to it, I think people will pay, and I think it's worth the money. You know, it's not like
right.
It's gonna be anything absurd, but if someone's gonna pay a $10 a month subscription for, like I've spent a lot of money on development for our mods. Like, I'll just say it's in the six figures. Like, if someone's spending that much and you only have to pay $10 a month, it's way worth it. You know? So
yeah,
if there's value, you know, people will pay.
I think it's gonna be something like the Apple, or the app, how Apple functions, where you have to pay $100 a year fee to be able to allow to post apps on their platform, and it still has got to go through their review process, and every update has to be reviewed and all of that stuff. That's the way I see it. So I agree that there's gonna be a monthly subscription also. I just think it's gonna be less.
Game, you know,
I think it's gonna be mostly on the developer side that the subscription will exist, and that's how they'll extract value from developers, and then they'll make it free and open for all the players.
You guys know
that's
what
the way
TabX
that I
is, or
personally
no?
see it.
Have you ever heard that term?
Yes, TabX. Yes, I've extensively used it.
Wait, Sav, do you know what that is or no?
No idea.
Okay, let's get into that, because that is 5M's transactional platform. Basically everything.
Not only 5M.
Exactly, only 5M. And I assume
Minecraft is using it too.
Oh, Minecraft did too? Okay, well, it was probably acquired when they sold that entity, but all servers, any subscription or any sort of prepayment to get into a whitelisted server, you have to go through this thing called TabX, and if you didn't, you're going against the guidelines. Server could get shut down. So I think Rockstar will just have their own integrated banking system, and I don't know if it'll be called TabX, but you know, like they'll just run all transactions through that, which is
well,
cool,
I think you're 100% correct, because if we go back and we look at the patents that they filed, there's a patent that specifically relates to handling managing transactions in a multiplayer network. I'll pull it up right here.
TabX is owned
we're getting into something new, chat.
Currently.
If you guys
TabX
go
is
to
owned by CurseForge, but yes, it does work with 5M and stuff like that.
Again, if you guys want to see any of these documents, you can go to the website. I put them all on there. It's on the info and database page. But you can scroll down and look at the actual patents. This is patent number, let's see, US 119927555B2. And this was filed in May of 2024, okay? So after Red Dead Redemption 2, like 6 years after Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? And this whole patent, if you go through, and I've actually taken, I've copied every bit of information in this patent and posted it into like several different AI models and had it explain to me in layman's term what this patent does. And they all kind of came back with the same information, but this is directly tied to, you can see, the system and method for managing transactions in a multiplayer network gaming environment. Why would they need something like that? You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at your stream when you're zooming in on it, but what is the description of goods and services on there to show that?
Description.
That's the
I don't
title
see any
of the patent. Is there anything like describing like what's going on within the patent?
No, but here's what we can do.
Area.
Here's what we can do right here. We'll screenshot this, and we'll go over here into. Give me 1 second. Let me switch back to this. Go to Claude, new. Actually, let's do Perplexity. I like Perplexity a little bit better for this.
What exactly was your question, as I'm looking through the documentation also on this?
We were just talking about the transactional work for any of the UGC stuff.
Okay. I'm asking Perplexity right now. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, brother? Sorry, chat. I know I've been ignoring you guys. I apologize. I try to give my full attention to whoever's in the chat, whatever guests we have on stream. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and staying active in the chat regardless. Did we hit 150 likes on the stream? Let me look real quick.
Almost.
141. Is that live? Where are we at now? 153. Yeah, we hit 153. Let's go, guys. We hit 153 likes. That's awesome. Should we keep going? Tell you what, if we hit 175 likes in the next 30 minutes, I'll go for another hour after that.
Oh, God.
Maybe we'll do some GTA Online or something. Yeah, I'm dedicated, man. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm ready to go another hour and a half if we need to. Let's see what chat can pull off. We need how many more? We need like 22 more likes. I think that's doable. There's 117 people in here. I wonder how many of you have already liked the stream. Have you? Have you not?
Sav will put $500,000 on black.
No, I won't.
I went through this entire document, I'm just reading through the patent myself, and I might go through this manually because this is interesting.
Yeah, well, there's a whole bunch of patents on the website. Okay, so let's see. Okay, hold on. I wonder if I can just highlight all this stuff. Yeah.
Where'd Bav go? Is he on the toilet or making a grilled cheese?
I don't know where Bav went.
Have you seen his screen when he goes and takes a break?
Uh-huh.
Dude.
Yeah,
I was like about to throw up.
Okay, Perplexity is reading the information. I've just pasted everything in. This is what it says. This patent covers a server-side architecture for handling in-game services and transactions like inventory, matchmaking, poker mini-games, anti-cheat, etc. In large multiplayer games using modular sandbox services, persistent connections, and a routing service called a conductor. Here's the plain English overview. The invention replaces a big monolithic game backend with many smaller domain-specific sandbox services that each run on game servers and talk to clients via remote procedures called RPC. A conductor service hands out access tokens and routes each player's console or PC to the right sandbox server based on rules like game title, platform, latency region, and whether their data is already stored in a particular server. Client devices maintain persistent connections to gateway servers, allowing real-time server-initiated messages like invites, gifts, inventory updates, instead of only stateless HTTP-style requests. The design supports sharding into pods, bundles of gateways, sandboxes.
Into pods. What are we looking at right now?
That's just what it says. I'm reading verbatim what it says. Sharding,
Okay.
SHARDING.
Sharding, boys.
So you can scale and deploy capacity per game feature and per region rather than scaling. Let me ask you a question here. Could
Pod is a Kubernetes thing.
this be used?
Make it dumber.
Okay, so a pod is the smallest and most basic deployable unit of computing that can exist and manage. And then a shard is a set of data within that. Okay.
Okay, so I just asked it, could any of this be used to implement a UGC marketplace? It says yes, parts of this patent's architecture could absolutely support a UGC marketplace, but the patent itself is not a full UGC marketplace design. It is mainly a modular multiplayer backend pattern for routing players to specialized game services, validating access, which you would need in UGC, maintaining persistent state, and letting those services talk to each other in real time. The patent's strongest... Yeah, well, it says the patent's strongest fit for a UGC marketplace is its idea of domain-specific sandbox services. Instead of one giant backend, you could run separate services for creator inventory, asset listings, purchases, entitlements, moderation, messaging, search, and creator payouts, which is very similar to how modular game backends are commonly extended for UGC-style features.
Okay, interesting point. But if you look at the date, you said May of 2024 was when they filed that patent, or no?
That's what it says.
Okay.
Could we
assume
oh,
that
yeah, that's fair.
Maybe haven't even filed anything regarding a UGC system based on building through, like they haven't even filed any of the most important patents of the game that are soon to come, and they're not going to do it till like honestly the game dropped. You know what I'm
They
saying?
might never file them. They might never
Yeah,
file them because remember,
well,
the moment
no.
you file a patent, you have to make public exactly how it functions. So if you don't patent it, you don't have to disclose how it
here's
functions.
the thing. It takes a year to get a patent approved and accepted. I'm sure they've got lawyers and the government and all that. They can get it approved pretty quickly. But I mean, it still takes time to process that stuff and for them to like have trademark attorneys work on that. So if you think it takes a few months to file that, they're not going to release it till it's really, really ready. And if PC launches until mid of 2027 or end of 2027, they're not going to file it till the game comes out. So there might be a lot of patents on the way still to come, you know?
Yeah,
Keep
well,
your eyes peeled.
that's very true. That's a great point because, you know, if they are planning on rolling out UGC like or RP like we're talking 12 months after launch or something like that, they could easily file the patents for this when everybody's focus is on the game releasing or on the online mode rolling out, or you know what I mean? Like they could quietly drop that stuff when nobody's really paying attention to it. Right now, all eyes are glued to anything Rockstar related. Take-Two goes and files another patent. We're all going to be on it like, you know, flies on shit. So, you know, they could totally sit on it, at least for a little while, until everybody's distracted by playing the game and everything else. And the only people that are really going to be looking for it are people like us, you know?
Right.
I will just say again, the moment you file a patent, you have to disclose how it functions. So there's the complete option that Rockstar just never files how it functions, so they can continuously use it without disclosing how it functions, and for other developers.
Yeah, or they just descriptive use of it, just not even related to what it's about. They just kind of like throw some words and descriptions together about whatever it is, you know?
Yo, I
And, like,
totally forgot that Luke Duvon was in here earlier and he had asked me a question. I told him I was going to get to it. And then I had like 2 or 3 people join the thing. So I totally forgot. Let me just hit this real quick in case he's still here. And if he's not, I can send him the time code so you can go back and, and see. But he said, what if you started a career with Brian smuggling cargo across the map using boats? You would begin with small pirate-style vessels, but staying consistent and earning money would allow you to upgrade your fleet and increase the volume of your shipments. And if your heat spikes to a 6-star level, a military warship will be deployed to hunt you down. Even after you escape the wanted level, those ships will still recognize your vessel and open fire on sight if you cross their path again. I think that's a really cool idea. You know, I think
very, very specific, but yeah, it's cool.
It is really specific, but that's totally something that Rockstar could implement as like one of their fun little mini games or one of their little side activities or something like that.
What if we had Sea of Thieves in GTA 6? Oh, dude, I'm going all over that.
Well, again, like UGC, man. I mean, like, what is that? What would that really take? Let's be honest. Getting rid of the city map and just having an open ocean with islands sprawled around, easy enough. And then
as they look at the code, I mean, they might not let you do that, but at the end of the day, I mean,
maybe
money. I know you guys are talking about like, or someone was in here. I think I was listening to the stream. Someone said, "Oh, they're gonna build a full dev team." I hope they understand. There's not many people that understand the code and know how to work code. It's tricky. It's very, very tricky. And it's like a how do I describe it? It's almost like a fail safe. Like if you screw up once, everything else is messed up. So if you like get one little line of code, so.
Well, I got Canon on my side, so.
Yeah, Canon's good, but Canon, he doesn't understand that probably the game code as much. Nobody knows GTA6 game code. It could be completely different. But
right, yeah.
I don't know. I think people should learn from people that have proven to do it. Don't just take random advice or just waste your time. Just like watching YouTube videos here and there. I don't know. It's going to be a little interesting on how people learn how to develop creations for the game, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, it really just depends. I keep coming back to this whenever we talk about UGC. It really depends on the tools they give us. You know, if they give us the tools to really open it up and customize it.
It could really be bad. I wish they would have tested it a little bit more with 5 and like really launch padded it, but they like did nothing. Which I don't know what the heck happened there if they're saving it still. But like you know the mission creator, like what the heck happened with that? It was like just a complete letdown. Like,
well, it probably started as a mission creator, and then it turned into UGC, and this is around the time that they probably acquired 5M and were developing Project Rome and everything else, and they're like, well, we could either sit here and spend all the resources on this, or we can like build a fully fledged, you know, very detailed, awesome version of this and drop it with 6. You know,
I'm curious they did so late in the game. What was their point out of it all? Like, they're going. Well, that was like, oh, let's see how the community reacts to us bringing in the shittiest tools in the entire gaming industry. Like,
Well,
You know what I'm
again,
saying?
it goes back to Project Rome. So I think that was the beginning of Project Rome. I think Project Rome initially was the mission creator. And so they decided that they were going to kind of scrap that idea and not really see it to fruition because they acquired 5M and had all their tools at their disposal, learned probably a shit ton about, the, third-party
Mission Creator just
modding
came out,
scene.
like recently, like in December.
Yeah, I know,
So,
but I'm talking
okay.
about it was about a year, wasn't about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago that 5M was acquired. But that's what I'm saying, like the mission
3 years
creator,
ago.
was it?
Yeah,
How-
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, how does it? What was their point in the GTA Online mission creator? It came out like when Mansions came out. Like, what were they trying to learn from that? Like, I don't know. And then were they supposed to do more?
Well, it may have been something that they were sitting on for a while, and they just, decided, well, if we're ever going to push this out, now's the time because we're running out of time.
I know. Well, I don't know. I guess we never know the Rockstar, but
That again, yeah, it's true.
it'd
It's
be
hard
cool
to.
It would be cool if it's better than that. That was kind of shitty, but hopefully a
Rockstar
bit better
does
tools.
what Rockstar does, What is this I'm seeing in the chats? Something
Yeah, what are these
jewels?
jewels? Yeah, what the?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm.
They're adding
Where
gifts.
did it go?
I can't say that.
What?
No, it's nothing about gifts. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
I know that's it.
I don't know what just happened. It said something about jewels on the screen, and I'm like, I don't know who to
Sent
thank
6,
for what
7
because
for
it,
6-7.
oh wait, here we go. Angry Cat sent press F for 10 jewels. Sent 6-7 for 6-7. I don't know. What
it
is
a
that?
gift?
Angry
new
Cat, what
jewel
is that?
It's a little gift thing next to it. I just heard about this 3 days ago, Sab, when I went to that thing. He said
Press F?
it's a new feature.
For 10 jewels. I don't know what that is.
He's trolling us.
I don't know. He probably is trolling. Angry Cat likes to do that sometimes.
You know how their TikTok gifts? You know how they do those battles?
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. We need to do. That'd be so cool if we did battles on live streams. But I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid. I mean, I don't really care about money.
Like what battles?
those-
What battles?
Like they're battling for coins on TikTok live chat. You probably have seen it. They're making someone will send like a 30,000 coin gift. It's called a universe. The TikTok creators made like $800 just from a TikTok gift. And, like they beat
That's
the other
insane.
person in coins. It's like a complete money grab, and these TikTok girls are all like, "Oh my god, thank you for the gift," and shit like that. I'm like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking corny."
That's
I'm like,
weird.
Thank God I don't do that shit. I just play games. But
That is really weird.
you just sit there and beg for gifts. Come on, chat. I need to fill my gift gallery. That's what they say. So fucking crazy.
Machiavelli, did you have anything else you wanted to add, bro? I feel bad. We started answering your question and then went off on a little bit of a
No, not at
tangent.
all. It's riveting to hear, but I did have there are a few things so how much of a cut do you think Take-Two Rockstar would take from this whole UGC thing? Because there's one thing in terms of actual mission creators, races, and survivals, all that stuff. I believe that should be free for everyone to use. Anyone could create their own little job, their mission, and potentially Rockstar they feature it on their social club. But inevitably, assuming we get all the proper tools and it's all going our way, inevitably there's going to be a creator, a team of people who create either a better vanilla experience or some type of super hardcore mode that's doing super successful. What I'm thinking is either if it gets too good, Rockstar would either take it down and they would have full legal right because you know everyone signs up with the TOS, all that stuff, or they straight up just take it as their own and they monetize it themselves. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that's how they're going to do it.
Yeah. Again, I think Rockstar's. Yeah.
I mean, I'll ask you both, but what would you rather have for a payout system? A percentage cut or a payout based on your, traffic to your game? You know what I'm saying? Just a set payout. So there's really no split, right?
Set. So you're talking about a flat fee versus a percentage?
Right, because we talked about if GTA Plus gives you access to servers, then you get a payout from that. You know how YouTube Premium creators can make earnings off of that? So would it be just based on your traffic to your game or your server?
Well, either
instead
way,
of
it depends. There's
Right.
a percentage of
Could be
what
both.
they're paying you. You know, so like what I think they'll probably do, I don't think Rockstar is going to settle for anything less than 60%. You know, I think maximum we're looking at as creators a 40% take. You know, it probably is going to be less than that if I had to guess, you know, because I think Fortnite creative is like 30% or something like that, and Roblox is like 30-40%. So I just don't.
50 or
what is that?
YouTube's 45%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think they'll go further than that, but
no, exactly. Well, and that's the thing. So, you know, I don't know what that rate will be. I don't know if they'll put a cap on it. You know, if they did put a cap on it, that would be kind of stupid. You know, that's not an incentive for people to like.
Funny the other day, it's like a cap, but if you pay YouTube split and then you pay taxes, you end up taking like 20% of your earnings. It's like, what the fuck did I just do all that for 20%?
Yeah,
I'm saying, like that's where it kind of gets the deal a little weird. So I don't think they'll, obviously, like I said, I don't think they'll go more than 60 ever, because it'd be pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I see like people making really good money on UGC and Rockstar making even more money on UGC. So, you know, they're not going to lose. They're not going to be on the losing end of it for sure. And they know what they got well before we do.
Or jets? What are they buying with all this money?
Who? Creators or
so much money? No, Rockstar. What are they gonna do?
They've already got so much money. They could have all the yachts they wanted. Like the amount of money that. Well, they could build the Burj Khalifa, or what is it? Is it the Burj Khalifa? What's the name of that building in Dubai?
Yeah, the skyscraper. Yeah,
they could literally build. Yeah, like one or two of those with the amount of money that they've invested in. Are likely spent on Grand Theft Auto 6's development. So, I mean, they're not hurting for resources by any stretch of the imagination.
Rockstar Tower in Miami. Oh. That's a good idea.
They probably could. I don't know how they'd monetize it. They'd find a way.
Yeah, they just put me and you in there.
Yeah, right.
Content machines over here.
Yeah. Which, by the way, chat, how many likes are we at? We're coming up on, it's 12:49 now, 12:50 my time. Did we hit 175 likes? Let me look. Let me refresh.
163 here. I don't know.
I'm seeing 163 too. If we can get 12 more likes in the next 10 minutes, I'll keep going. Maybe I'll hop on and play some GTA Online with Ian over here if he wants to stay up. I don't know what his schedule's like, but
I'll gamble. I don't care.
But we're 163 right now. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna do it.
That's all right. Another night.
They're probably sick of watching me anyway. They're like, he ignores us. All he does is talk about UGC. I'm done. Whiskey Wednesday sucks. So, but yeah. Well, was that? I think we covered everything, didn't we, Machiavelli? Did you have any unanswered questions left?
No, I mean, you know, I could talk for hours and hours about this stuff, but you know, I guess that covers just about it. I know the whole UGC, that's definitely a riveting topic, but there are,
for some people,
for some people, it's one of those things. I get it. Like, you're either like super into it, the potential that it could have, or you're just like not a fan of it at all. It's one of those things. If it's done right, if we have the proper tools like Fortnite and Roblox, it can actually be peak. It can actually be forever game. But I just know that the suits, the actual decision makers, don't want us to have that freedom.
Yeah, that's true. I can see that. You know, from a creative standpoint, the suits have always been in the way. I mean, you know, just look at what's happened with Ubisoft. That's because you know, they listen to suits more than they.
Strauss. That's what McTannon calls him. Bank
what?
Strauss.
Bank check Strauss. Yeah.
That's his name. I love that.
Yeah.
I will say one thing in terms of like vanilla job creation, that type of stuff. If we can add bots to races, that would be peak. That would instantly increase the life. That's one thing I've been wanting for so many years now.
Yeah. I mean, from like you know, AI having, you know, AI NPCs in your races and stuff like that. I feel like you know, you can already like drop. Can't you like? I thought you could create stuff and drop like NPCs and stuff into it. Can you not do that?
Kinda, but it's like,
Yeah.
In GTA 5M or?
Yeah, GTA Online.
Oh,
Like mission
online?
creators and all that stuff. Can't you do that?
Oh yeah, you can. You can just put a bunch of guards around the mansion and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if they give us the ability to like what you were saying, let those NPCs like race and stuff like that, or I'm really curious to see like as far as like the dialogue system, what
You think anyone's
we're
gonna
going
do
to.
Sims? Imagine someone does Sims in GTA 6.
Well, like Insoy.
No, you know the game Sims?
Yeah,
Sims
I know what
4?
Sims is.
Yeah. That'd be so funny.
Yeah. Well, if you could like build your own house and all that, and like go out on dates and
Yeah, like have a whole bunch of like obviously like unlocks and all the stuff you gotta do to get a bigger house or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played that game in so long, but like with Roblox, you gotta rank up, gather materials to earn whatever you want to buy or build.
Oh shoot, hold on, I just realized something. This Angry Cat 1 is not actually Angry Cat. Angry Cat, somebody is trying to be an imposter, but they don't have mod privileges, so it's like obvious that it's not you.
No, it is.
Is
him.
Is that him?
Oh, wait. What are these jewels they're sending? I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what that is. And I don't think it's Angry Cat doing it. Angry Cat, I need to see your name in blue telling me that that's you doing that. And if it's not you doing that, you need to ban that individual.
Because Roman Plays is doing it. I think it's a new feature because I literally heard about it, Sav, when I went.
But Roman Plays is not a mod, so I don't know if that's him or not.
No,
but I can clearly see.
Feature.
It's him.
Well, I know that, but look at Angry Cat's name. He's a moderator. When he said, like, look at the chat, he said, "Let's go, Roman." See how his name pops up in blue?
Yeah. He said it's him.
It is me,
feature,
nerd.
I guess.
That's weird.
Kind of
Why
annoying.
is your name showing up in gray though? Whenever you do that, that's weird.
It's kind of annoying if people could spam like 10 jewels in a row. What does it do?
I don't even know what it does.
I know. I think it's like bits. Like
It's a phone thing. Hey, Sav. What's up, Robin? New feature. 6 likes.
Sav, they literally told me that on Friday. What's today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Obviously Wednesday.
What your YouTube guy told you that was rolling out?
Yeah. He literally told me. He said the gifts feature, so that must be it. I thought it was like TikTok coins.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure that's what he was talking about?
Yeah. He said gift. It looks like a gift. Let's see. What is 10 jewels YouTube gift? I think
That's
they were using
weird.
it for live. Because they were doing it for vertical only. Now it's horizontal.
Oh. But I don't understand. It's like, is this like a currency that you spend just to be able to, like?
It says 1 ruby equals a penny. It's a jewel.
So this is bits. It's just bits for YouTube.
Yeah, it's just glorified bits.
Well, and what are bits? Because I've never like.
Twitch is
It's on Twitch, or it's like each bit is worth like a penny.
Okay, so these are donations. Is that what I'm seeing? Just small little penny donations. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. Well, either way, thank you for the donations.
Thank you for the 2 jewels.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is or how it affects me, but thank you. Appreciate it.
So I'm looking.
If you're gambling, you're 5 likes away. How much time did you give them? 30?
Yeah, no, we got 5 more minutes to get 5 more likes. If we get 5 more
Uh-oh.
likes, I'll keep going. So we need a like per
There's
minute.
enough of them. It said
I don't think there is.
sparkles. What the heck? Oh, they're sending different people. Wait, what?
Now
don't get
Roman Plays sent sparkles for 2 jewels.
Who's
You ever see those
Sparkles?
guys that are live streaming and they're like, oh, 1 more donation and I'll put the coin in the cup. 1 more donation, just 1 more donation, I'll put the coin in the cup. Like those guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Like I want YouTube to ban those people.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it almost slipped out of my finger. Oh, 1 more donation, I'll put the coin in the cup. It's just like, who watches
Did you see
that?
One guy that used to vlog his day 9 to 5, and then he's like, he like quit his job, and he's like, come on guys, just donate $100. It's just pocket change. He was like begging his viewers for money. I'm like, dude.
It's so stupid.
His videos were
it's so
about
stupid.
making videos of going to work, and then he quit his job. What the fuck? So now he started
That
filming
doesn't
videos.
work.
Wait, his name was like Hub Plays or something. Oh, 3 more away.
Do we hit it?
So I'm looking at this patent a little more, and it was filed on May 7th, 2021, and granted on May 28th, 2024.
Oh, we just hit
we
it.
were talking about earlier.
It's a long time. right, we'll go.
It is a long time.
A few hands.
All right. Well, looks like we hit 175 likes, you scallywags. I guess we'll stay on a little bit longer. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you liking the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. All right. So let's. I guess let's go ahead.
Chat.
Yeah, it keeps.
300 jewels.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Let me go ahead and boot up old Grand Theft Auto over here. We'll go gamble at the casino for a little bit. I'm not setting up the green screen though, if that's okay with you guys. I'm just gonna, I'll make my camera small in the corner. I don't feel like messing with lights and green screens and all that for just an hour of gameplay. Yeah, where is Bav? Bav, where the hell are you?
He's on dad thing that he said.
He said he's on dad duty? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that makes sense.
He's watching.
All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Sent happy poop for 10 jewels. What the hell is this, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What is going on?
Might need to have a little call tomorrow. I don't know.
That's funny. Red Misfit says, Sav, have you played Crimson Desert yet? It's so good. I have not played it because it's got... This is going to sound weird, but just hear me out. I have a hard time playing games that feel like there's too much like anime, Korean sort of influence in it. And to me, that, like, if it was less of the, like, you know, and like the crazy, you know, effects on screen and like all that, like, I'd probably get more into it. It just feels a little too, like, the world is big and it's beautiful and the characters look great, and then you get into like the little fights and it feels like, yeah, it's just, it feels weird, and I just like, I don't know, I just can't get into that, and that's
fun,
me.
But we like sandbox games, and we like open world games. Some people like that stuff, and that's fine, but that's not our interest, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. And that, yeah, everybody's got their own thing, and that's just, for me, I get that it's, you know, it's a great game, it's a big game, it's a beautiful game, people love it and all that stuff. I just I didn't really I didn't even try it.
Fortnite, like when the Fortnite streamers come and play GTA 6, they're gonna be like, chat, no fucking way, this is big booty Latina. Like, they're not gonna like care about the game for the game, you know, they're just gonna say a bunch of like, no way, chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're just gonna hit a bunch of no ways. They're not gonna.
Yeah. I'd hit that. No cap, guys. No, I'd hit that. No, no cap, chat. No cap, chat.
Yeah, no scope. No scope.
I just did a 360, 180, 420, no scope. No cap, chat. Oh, God, I hate the younger generation.
Who knows?
Oh, man.
This is literally painful to listen to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you for the $2, Dark Man. Appreciate you. I don't know what EWE means. Is that some kind of meme or something?
Okay, I don't know about these gifts, dude. I might need to make a call tomorrow. What the fuck? It's just flooding your chat.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it's, you know, it's engagement. Algorithm, I'll take it. Bav, there he is. He's back. Bav, are you still on dad duty, or can you hop on and play a little GTA Online on your PC? You'll have to dust it off and deal with the fact that you don't have a lot of money, but you can play with us.
Thank you for a little spin.
Ian, I need an invite if you're sending them out.
Yeah, I'm an invite only. Hold on.
Let me go ahead and switch over. There we go. That's what you guys are getting as far as I'm not doing the green screen and all that tonight. We'll save that for Friday.
Find new session. Yeah, I'm gonna load the invite only.
All right, I've got my controller in hand, and I'm ready to rock and roll.
Controller?
Yeah, on
play GTA Online on controller on PC. That's wild.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, do you drive with the arrow keys?
Sometimes.
Okay.
When I was doing it depends. Because when I was doing like 5 MRP and stuff like that, where I was doing like police chases, I would definitely pick up a controller. But if I'm just driving from like around the game to do missions, yeah, I'm just using keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. I can't drive a keyboard. I mean, I can drive a keyboard and mouse in this game. It's not fun.
I know what we're gonna do. When you load into my session, let me know where you spawn. I'll come pick you up.
Did I get an invite yet?
I think I sent it. Did you get one?
iDrip X invite to the casino heist. No, that's not you.
Game invite. There you go. You guys might pull up that menu.
Oh, the stupid. online thing.
Yeah, Cap.
Social. Oh god, dude, I hate this. I really hate this. They need to fix this. This is just.
Wait, does it let you join my game through the menu or no? Like the.
No, I just. No. Oh, I don't know. It might have.
Go find my name on.
Bab says driving you need controller, mouse and keyboard. Driving is dog shit. He is correct. It is dog shit. Now I would if like I could. I need one of those like little keyboard thumb pad things where you can, you know, have a bunch of keys at your fingertips, but you also have like an analog stick under your thumb. Like one of those. You guys see those? Have you seen those before? Like the crack. I think they're called Kraken or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly. Oh, I need to get out of first person mode here. Can't see anything. All right, I'm in your. I am in your lobby.
You're
I
at
think.
that garage down there. Meet me at the
my
Diamond.
tiny little. You what?
I've got a surprise for you. Meet me at the Diamond Casino.
Where am I at? The hell is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn my map back on. I was recording footage. I turned it off earlier.
Were you driving the banana car while doing the footage recording?
No, I was diving with sharks and that kind of stuff. Okay. He said he added respectfully after he said mouse and keyboard driving is dog shit. Bev, where Dark Mam's asking you where you live Pacific time. How are you meant to cruise along? Gently tap W. That's a great point. Yeah, just like
I play keyboard.
You play mouse and keyboard?
I mean, there's
yeah. I didn't always used to.
I mean, there's keyboards now that have digital keys, so you can actually like have a throttle as a W key now, like a controller.
Oh, so you can press it.
I would just get annoyed at like the like turning, like clicking A and D all the time.
I know. I don't know. I mean, I used to use W and then S. You brake a little bit to get deceleration, or you let go of W and it kind of just idles down. Hard to describe, but I don't mind it. All
right, I am here at the Diamond Casino. Are you? You're not inviting me up to your room again, are you?
I am. We're gonna gamble up there.
God, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get roofied, chat.
Oh yeah, I do have a bar up there too. Hold on, I just want 30,000. All right.
Just spamming the shit out of W and S. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Bannon says, Sav, I'm curious about GTA 6. If it requires age verification like ID and Rockstar gets hacked, then that means all your info gets leaked. How do you think they'll handle it as people will go against them? I don't know. I'm a little worried about that myself. It would be a doggone shame. I can't come into your penthouse.
Wait, what did someone say you don't like? What did you read?
They're asking me about Rockstar getting hacked with age verification laws and everything else, our personal information being out there in the wind.
Right. Okay, let me.
I don't think there's any good way of doing age verification other than goodwill and having some sort of system that can validate, like, oh, he said he was 13, even though he said he was 18. Okay, ban him. Like,
yeah.
I think that's the only way you can do it without actually caring about people's privacy.
We're going to get a whiskey shot, and then we'll gamble.
Okay. I have $3 million.
Verification laws.
So you do have money. You don't need to play it. How much do you owe on your PS5?
My PS5, I have like 6,000.
Oh shit,
But I do own. I own some property and I own some nice cars. I'm level 75. I just spent all my money.
What shot should we get? The Mount whiskey, the Richard whiskey, or the Macbeth? The Richard's whiskey.
Whichever one is top shelf.
The Dick whiskey.
The Dick whiskey.
Whiskey Dick. Yeah, it's called Richard whiskey. It's whiskey Dick.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
All right, your turn.
I'm the guest and you went before me? Like, what is this?
She works for me. Oh my god, I'm already drunk.
Are you really?
Holy. Yeah, I take
that
the
stuff
Richard
strong?
Yeah,
the Richard's whiskey?
Holy, am I gonna pass out?
One shot? Lightweight.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Banana. Oh, here he goes.
It's Whiskey Wednesday, man. I was built for this.
Wait for it. Now let's go to the gambling table.
No, I'm good.
You're not feeling it?
Nope, not at all. Not even the slightest.
Gamble.
I'm totally watching the stream, waiting to see how this actually played out.
Tomic says, Sav,
Nice
go buy the
game.
monkey mask from the mask shop. I should probably do that. Okay, place your bet. What are we betting?
I know. He's
I just put 20,000.
20,000? I'll match that.
He's lying, isn't he? He is
I'm hammered
drunk.
right now. I can't even see what
Lightweight.
card I have.
Go first
We're
person.
at
it's
10.
best.
What are we doing at the blackjack table? We should be at roulette.
What do I have? 14. Oh shit, I'm hitting. I don't care. Please don't bust. Oh my god, it lost 20,000.
I'm at 10, so.
Did you really?
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna stay.
Is going through it after that.
Let's
shot.
go.
I need
40K.
some
Let's
chips.
go down to
We go
roulette.
Yeah.
I just
I ran out of chips.
just made 20K off your dealer.
You can't leave.
Watch me. Oh, that's the roof terrace. That's the wrong way. I don't know my way around your place. Casino.
You
All
wanna
right.
Go down there. That's where Bav's at.
I thought Bav is no, that's somebody else. Were you here for that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
You were here for that, weren't you?
Yeah, we probably should say that.
Yeah. I'm like, do I need to go back and like edit out that part of the stream? I'm a little concerned at this point. Oh, I need to do my daily spin.
It's just in GTA. It's in GTA server there. Let's see.
Daily spin. Continue. What'll I win, chat? What'll I win? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh, clothing. Orange, the diamond cap.
We should bet on horses.
Man,
too. We
that
can
feels
come back.
like getting a sweater on Christmas morning.
I won the car last week.
Oh, did you?
Oh my god, I'm actually broke. What? I only have 600.
How are you
grand left.
broke?
Wait, I only have $100,000 left. What did I spend it on? I must have bought something. You're richer than me right now, Sav.
Really? You only have 100K?
Yeah, I think I invested in a bunch of businesses. I bought a weed farm, a coke lockup. I'm about to make millions.
So you're mortgage poor right now.
Yeah, I'm cash poor.
Oh, I can't
Asset
come in
rich.
there apparently.
Hell yeah. Can't come in where?
Where's the roulette table?
I don't think I've opened up GTA 5 in like probably over a year.
Really? Oh, it's over here.
Wish
Here
I
it
could
is.
see.
Here's roulette. Let's play roulette.
Hold on. I don't think this mouse is serving me any justice here.
Sav, is it possible for you to do a 24-hour stream? I hope you have all that caffeine ready. I'd do a 24-hour stream when I go full-time as like a celebration. We always go black, right? You put it all on black?
Yeah, it just depends. Where did you go? Oh, you're at the small table. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, is this a small table?
No, it's fine. I actually like being in here. But you can only put down 5,000. Or 500. Oh shit.
I put 5K down.
20 black.
Hey, Seth, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think, I might have already asked you this though. Do you think that GTA 6 story mode will be co-op? And if so, do you think it will be crossplay?
Ooh, just won 10K. Let's go. I think it, like the story mode being crossplay, co-op crossplay. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I wouldn't bet on it. No pun intended. I know we're.
Roll the dice.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. I mean, Rockstar hasn't done stuff like that in a really, really, really long time. Yeah,
You don't
if
think
we
there will be
got
co-op at all?
I mean, there could be co-op. If there is co-op, I don't know that there would be cross-play co-op, but I don't see any reason why they couldn't make it cross-play. It's just co-op, you know. It's not like online. You have to worry about aim assist or cheaters or anything like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. I'd have to think about that one, but I would say there's a less than 20% chance that they add co-op, but if they add co-op, there's probably a 50 or 60% chance that it's cross-play.
That's honestly my biggest thing with GTA 6 is the fact that you're splitting so many people down PS4 and PS5 and Xbox that you're gonna have so many friends who want to play together who won't be able to.
Yeah. Are you betting numbers?
Yeah, I'm just randomizing here. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna go 17.
We should do a thing called Movie Mondays, and I mean we don't have to do it now, but what that means is, with the chat, we'll decide a movie we watch for the week, and then we come back that Monday and we report about it. Like we watch Miami Vice or Bad Boys 2, like a Miami-based movie.
What if we called it Shitty Movie Monday, where we let chat pick out like the worst movie ever, and then we have to like sit and watch it?
GTA 6 related things, and then we can all think about like what we could do in GTA 6 from the movie. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. Sharknado is calling my name.
What's that? Sharknado.
You don't know what Sharknado is? You haven't seen that?
Not yet. What is it?
Oh,
Is it a
dude.
meme?
It's a movie. It's like an actual movie about a hurricane that throws sharks up on land and they eat people in midair.
Oh shoot! Interesting.
Yeah.
What other movies are in Miami? Have you seen Bad Boys? Have you seen?
Oh yeah,
Miami
Bad
Vice?
Boys. Yep, Scarface. Yeah.
Wait. There's one with Don Aronoff that started Cigarette Boat Company. I watched it with my dad. I don't remember what the name of the movie was.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Do you know the story behind Don Aronoff and like the stuff that happened to him?
Yeah, he got killed.
Yeah, it was
I don't know.
It's almost certainly a hit, cartel hit, because he was selling boats. Well, he was selling boats to the people running drugs up from South America, and then in order to catch those people, he started selling the same boats to the government. So he's like playing both sides.
Yep.
This is wild.
That's a good movie. What was the name of that one? I can't remember.
I've never seen the movie. I just know the story.
Oh, you gotta see the movie. I know the guy that I think he was in it. I think they do that. He used to do the offshore racing. I'm not gonna say.
Angry Cat says Snakes on a Plane is a movie of all time.
But there's
I've seen that movie.
A race from Key West to the Bahamas back in the 80s, and I met one of the guys that like race those boats, those twin engine boats, all the way across it, and they go like 130 miles an hour. Like you get like ejected from the boat and die.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like hitting concrete, dude. At that speed. Like I've been thrown off a tube at like 35 miles an hour, and it's like a painful experience. It takes a couple minutes to recover from. I can't imagine
having a bad driver when you're tubing is the worst, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude, yeah. I know.
That's
like
terrible.
they want to like crank it up, and then like you're kind of stuck because you're hanging on for dear life.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The ones that don't listen to like slower and shit. Oh hell no. I will not do that to my kids, dude. My dad didn't do that to me, but like family friends, they would go faster, and I'd be like, no, slow, please.
Dude, I had a guy that was driving my boat
on a fucking tube. Jeez.
And flung me off at like 30, 35, dude. I went skidding across the water like a stone. And like I had like the little eye shield goggles on, so I didn't have to like close my eyes. I could kind of see. Because you get the splash up and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
I had craziest idea, Sam. Okay, kind of relating to that, but what if we filmed a video of you on a banana fucking tube? And you can put
on
it
a banana tube?
Yes, it'll be your new pop-up. Somebody donates. It's you fucking flying across the water on a banana.
Let's go to the big table. This table sucks.
Okay.
Where
Dude,
is the big table?
That'd be crazy.
But yeah,
right there.
I don't think anybody wants to see me in a pair of swim trunks.
No, but you know, banana costume, riding a banana boat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll put on the banana costume and ride a banana tube on the lake. That would be funny. We could go to like Hartwell or something and rent a boat for the day and film that. That could be funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody have a boat that we can borrow?
Sit down here. Oh, VIP membership is required to play at this table.
Oh, you gotta go to the front desk. It's all right.
I thought I had a membership.
Let's go back. We can go horse bet then. Yeah, that'd be freaking crazy, dude. You know those tubes that have like 5 of them? The banana tube? Or you put 5 people on it? Those are cool.
Yeah, that needs to happen at some point. Remember the Howard the Duck movie? I want to say yes, but I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Membership. Yeah, I have membership. Standard. How do I upgrade that?
The VIP. Is there a way?
Oh, you have to buy a penthouse?
It should let you in the... Interesting. All right.
Oh, they're 1.5 million?
You should buy one. Buy the small one. And you'll have a house. And a garage, too. You have 10-car garage.
Should I design my own or get the crash pad?
Just get the crash pad with no options because it'll be the cheapest. They're like you've seen mine. You don't need half that shit in there.
1.5 million. There we go. All right. I am now an owner of a penthouse suite. Now that means that...
Now we're neighbors.
All
part of my tactic.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's go back to the table. I don't care about anything that guy's saying.
That's Tom.
Do I get another spin?
My boy Tom. You have GTA Plus.
No, I don't have GTA Plus.
Use code SNARKO for GTA Plus membership. Actually, my code
is that a thing?
RKO. Yeah. Not yet, but it will be.
Not yet, but it will be.
Code RKO.
Okay. Oh shoot! I went to the wrong place. Where's that table at?
Right here.
Over here, right? Is this the Lucia character?
Someone said who's gonna tell me it doesn't have the garage. Oops. This is Lucia. Yeah.
Is that Lucia, Greg? Is Greg still here? I don't know if Greg's still here. Greg would know. Greg would be like, that's 100% Lucia. Wolfine says, I think SAV will use GTA 6 UGC to make banana clothes and inner tubes banana tube. Yeah, we could call it like SAV's banana tube extravaganza or something.
Banana
Oh
Island.
shoot, did it? There we go. Harry the Hendersons. Oh, that's a great movie. Have you seen Harry and the Hendersons, Ian?
No. What's it about?
Oh, dude, it's about. It's hard to say without ruining the movie, but it's about this family that basically like adopts a Yeti.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. It has John Lithgow as the main actor.
Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah. Yep.
What did it land on? Oh, damn, dude.
That's been a while since I've seen that movie, though.
Yeah, we're gonna go max bet. Why
You
not?
lost?
Put it all black, yeah. This is all black all the time. All black everything, you know?
Yep. You know what else is black?
Wolfine says, Sav, you should look at the cast for Sharknado and look how it aged like milk. Oh boy. Yo, Short Circuit. I haven't seen that movie in forever. What? Are you talking about Snakes on a Plane or Sharknado? Scary movies are good. And I love playing poker, Reddit Online. The GTA casino games are fun too when there's players there. You need a penthouse. Okay, got that. Who's gonna tell him that one didn't have the garage?
It's called
That's
Speed
alright.
Kills. It's a 2018 crime thriller starring John Travolta. You know that actor?
Yeah, John Travolta. Yeah.
Yeah. He plays the role of Don Aronoff.
Oh, let's go.
Just 140K.
You gotta see that. You gotta see that movie, Sav. Like this weekend.
What's it called?
Speed Kills.
Speed Kills? What's it about?
Yeah. You're gonna like it. I'll just say that. I don't wanna. It's everything. It's better than Bad Boys. I'd say it's 5 times better than Bad Boys 2.
Really?
Yeah.
That is
it really
quite
gets
the
into
claim.
What we'll be doing. Yeah.
I don't
That
know,
might be
man.
the
I love
closest
me
movie.
some Bad Boys. Like that movie.
It's good, but this really kind of shows the criminal side and like what these boats are capable of. Because, like I said, we're gonna be running 38 or 39 cigarette Top Guns running drugs. Like, you gotta see that side of it, you know? Like,
Yeah,
we
I
saw that a little
suppose
bit in
that's fair.
Bad Boys, but they were dropping coffins into the ocean filled with drugs. They weren't filling the hulls of the boats with drugs, and I don't know. You got to see that movie this weekend. It's
Okay.
really good.
Maybe I'll watch it this
Okay.
weekend.
Yeah. I gotta rewatch
All right,
it.
give me
I'm gonna
black. Give me black. Oh no, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? Red again?
It was there. It jumped it twice.
I'm down 30,000. What the fuck?
I'm up like 20K, but that's only because I won on the last roll. Not the last one, but the one before that.
You're not betting numbers, right?
No, I'm just betting black.
Okay.
Dark Mam said, I was born in 2002, but I grew up with cult classics. You got to have an appreciation for older movies and music if you want to consider yourself cultured at all.
New movies are not it.
New movies suck, dude.
Like Sing. Like, dude. That's a kid's movie, but I mean, I remember I kind of watched
Like
it
most-
on Netflix, but
Like
that's
most
the new
Hollywood
movies.
productions, like even the big Netflix movies now, they suck, dude.
Yeah.
Like the only Netflix movie that I've watched in the last however long that I thought was like any good was Extraction, but that's because the Russo brothers did it.
Yeah, and I don't care to watch like.
Damn,
these
red
games. This shit
again.
Does not interest me. I mean, as much as it's big money, big sets, I don't really care about like people winning $10 million. It doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's
Oh.
kind of cool that the one guy that won the Beast Games. Did you watch it all? He helped his son and stuff. That was nice. But
Yeah.
then it makes like I don't know the next person that won. I think season 2. I don't know if it was 10 million, but I don't know. Like then it's like 4 of them split it, and it's like betrayal and shit. I don't know. Not my thing.
Yeah. All right, I bet
Like,
50K
what
on
good
black.
movies are there? Even the new Bad Boys wasn't that good. I just watched it like a month ago.
No, it sucked.
Like I just don't get it. Like
Yeah. Well, it's because they're desperate to make a third film, and instead of, doing it right, that, the coolest part was like the Reggie story arc. Everything else was kind of stupid.
oh yeah, when he was like shooting shit. Oh, that was so
Yeah.
funny. Just
At the end of the
fucking
movie,
throwing
they're
everybody.
like,
yeah, that was good.
let's see, what are we getting? Red again! Oh my
I
gosh,
literally
dude!
lost $48,000.
As soon as I go to bet red, it'll be black. So I'm just gonna put everything on black again. This is really frustrating.
What's a good movie that you've watched that came out after 2020?
Top Gun Maverick.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Yeah, Top Gun Maverick was good. Like I said, Extraction. Anything Coen Brothers is always really good.
I didn't really like Oppenheimer. There's Avatar. What else came out?
Who did Oppenheimer?
The actor.
No, the director.
Oh, let me find out
Christopher
for it.
Nolan.
Yes, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
that was Nolan. That's right. Yeah, it was kind of a slow burn for me, a little too slow. Nolan movies typically have more,
Did you see Avatar?
I don't know,
On
sauce.
The Way of
Oh
Water?
my god, dude, it's red again. I've lost 80,000 in chips. All right, screw this table. Yeah, not for
see
you
Avatar?
anyway. Yeah, I've seen Avatar.
I
I've
didn't
seen.
see it.
You haven't seen? Did you watch any of them?
Yeah, I watched the other ones, but not the new one. But it was that, and then it's like
Oh,
Barbie,
the
it's like
fire and
everything.
ash or whatever it is. I haven't seen that. I've seen the first one and the
Oh,
second one.
2022. Yeah, The Way of Water.
The Way of Water. Yeah, that was interesting.
And then, so top movies: Oppenheimer, Top Gun, Spider-Man: No Way Home, Dune, Barbie, and Avatar. For the past 6 years, bro. That's terrible. That's the
Dune's
garbage
good.
lineup
Dune's good.
since 2015. Let's see where movies.
All right,
were
I'm coming
2015.
back with more chips. This is ridiculous. I lost my ass at that table.
I mean, 20.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
All right. Here we go. All right. I'm betting from here on out, I'm betting everything on red. Watch, it's probably black. So, okay. It's been red every single time. I'm going to vote. I'm going to put everything I have on red. Watch, it's going to be black.
Oh wait, hold on. But shows on Netflix like Ozark, that hit. What else was good?
I never did watch Ozark.
It's about like drugs and.
Yeah,
cartels.
I've been watching Landman a lot, but that's not on Netflix. Landman's I think that's HBO or Paramount. I've been watching Landman a lot. I've also really like I've been getting into
Neighbors and
Yellowstone.
Friends. Oh my
I'm on
god,
season
loves
2 of Yellowstone.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. Oh, I put it on black again. Damn it. It's going to be red. I said I was going to put it on red and I put it on black.
But there's 6 seasons, dude. I haven't got into it. He keeps telling me to watch it, but I don't know. I don't do it.
What, Yellowstone?
Yeah, I just don't have the time commitment. Like, I won't finish it, but I could start it and just kind of progressively.
Yeah,
work through it.
I've been getting like an episode a week maybe.
Yeah.
Dude, it's red again. I'm so pissed.
Maybe vote red. Watch.
I was gonna
black.
put it on red and I forgot.
I'm going red.
That's all I got, dude. 5,000 chips. I'll put it on red. Watch, it's gonna be black now.
Yeah,
We
you
are
go
getting
black.
hustled by this lady.
It's Lucia's twin sister. She's a spy.
Christine was still better. The latest Avatar is pretty good. Christine is. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Christine, I don't know what that is. Maximum Overdrive, Stephen King movie? No, I haven't. Happy Gilmore 2 was a big L cameo fest. Yeah, it was. It was pretty terrible.
That was trash.
I like Buddy Holly, The Beatles, ZZ Top, Cream. Let's go. Dark Ma'am, he is a cultured guy. Those are all fantastic artists. Buddy Holly's, I'm surprised you like Buddy Holly well, I'm not surprised you like The Beatles. But ZZ Top and Cream, you're spanning like 4 different decades, dude.
Are you big into football, Sav, or no?
College football, yes.
Oh, college. Did you watch Quarterback, the show on Netflix, or no?
No, I might have.
Like Kirk Cousins, Joe Burrow, and Mahomes. It was like
no, I
they
didn't.
look in
I
their
didn't
life.
watch that.
No? It's pretty good. I mean, that's like the new wave of entertainment, and then like even us as gaming creators, like we're entertainment for people now. Versus like it was Nickelodeon and like SpongeBob and all that stuff. Now it's like games.
Isn't that terrifying?
Yeah, it's very interesting. I guess
I don't know
I mean,
who Christine is. I don't know what that is, Angry Cat, so I'm sorry. Yes, Upper Robin, we're still going because we hit 175 likes on the stream, and you guys are set on just keeping me online, I guess. So have I seen Wonder Man? No, I haven't. Buddy Holly died in plane with Richie Valens. Yeah, in like the 60s, right? Or late 50s, early 60s. Green, of course. I hate this lady.
I literally have no money left. This is a scam.
I don't have any money left either, man.
Let's go shoot each other. Let's see who's better at sniping.
All right, let me set my controller down. Pull out the mouse and keyboard.
Do a little 1v1 and see what's going on. I like to sometimes just rip out the guns and test them a little bit.
I don't know how I'm gonna do in this, but you put me in any first-person shooter.
Oh, here
that
we go.
ass is grass.
Alrighty, I believe it. We'll see here.
All right, chat. Hold on, I gotta set my controller down.
We should go to the airport.
Go to the airport? Isn't that a far drive?
I'll just do it here. Okay. I got my side.
Hold on, I gotta go. over here. We got to get
You
some
wanna cross
distance
the
in
street?
between us. Greg's been a member for 6 months. Thank you, brother. Says Christine is a Stephen King movie about a car. Oh, I think I have seen that actually. Is it the car
You
that
turn off
just
our
like
blip?
turns on and kills people and all that?
You turn off our blip.
Do what?
Map on or off? You think? Oh, you're over here.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have a sniper rifle, dude.
Oh shit. What do you have?
I have an AR.
Okay, let's go get me one. Oh,
I win.
that was easy.
All right, I'm gonna go buy a sniper real quick.
Okay.
That was funny.
We gotta get Buckin on one of these streams. It's like never
I
gonna
know.
happen. I keep.
Well, you
I texted
gotta.
him.
I think you
He
gotta make
streams
that happen
really
because
early.
I've never even had a conversation with him.
Yeah, he's very smart on some things that we don't even know about. But he streams earlier, usually like 2 p.m. your time, which really doesn't work.
Yeah, that's hard for me to.
Yeah. Me too. I really don't do much around 2.
Do we heavy sniper? Is that what we go?
Yeah.
I don't have an advanced scope though, so you probably have an upgrade on me.
I can remove it. Well, probably, it's actually probably a disadvantage to have an advanced scope. You gotta zoom in so far.
All right, you waiting right outside for me here?
Yeah, check out my ride.
You steal some Karen's minivan?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Scope. We do have a precision rifle.
No, I
Or you
don't.
have a heavy sniper. We should get the sniper rifle.
I don't have. All I had money for, all I had to that I could unlock was the
Sniper rifle or heavy sniper?
heavy sniper.
Okay,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like it's a
remove the
one
advanced
shot, you know.
scope.
Greg with a
Mine's
$5 donation says Maximum Overdrive is a Stephen King movie about murderous trucks that drive on their own after the Earth passes through the tail of a passing comet. I have seen that movie, but I saw it back in the 90s. I feel like it's a really old movie.
Did you give me a flat tire?
What? No, what are you talking about? What?
Oh, my tires. Look at my tires. They're like aired down. Look at these things. Yo, I'm that heavy? Oh, all right. I guess your sniper works. You ready now?
Yeah, let's go.
2-0. Reset the clock here. Where are you? Missed.
Oh!
There
What
we
scope
go,
are
it's
you
gonna be
using?
fun.
I might have
I
to
don't
take
know,
these
I
sunglasses off.
I switched it. You can. Wait, should I accept that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, hold on. $100? Bet. 5 minutes. Target. 5 kills. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Sav. Hold on. I gotta get cover here. You might actually be good, chat. I'm running like a free range chicken right now. Oh my gosh. I can't even get cover.
Oh, I told you, man, this mouse and keyboard. Where'd you go? A little pixel peek action going here? Oh shit. No, you're somewhere else. Are you on the roof? The hell are you?
Shit, dude, I can't even line up the shot. Fuck. Yeah, I would say you're pretty good.
Whoa, what
I
the
just
hell
got
was
hit by a
that?
car.
I'll let you get up.
Oh, nice. I was about to blow you up with a rocket launcher. We should do no scopes next.
Where the hell are you? Are you about to try and lean out and peek me?
Oh, shit.
Grenade, really? Come on.
What?
Come on.
No, you.
All right. Oh, you got me at a severe disadvantage here.
Oh, shit.
Are you gonna peek?
I don't know. Are you gonna peek?
I am peeking. I'm on a stairwell.
Oh my god, damn. I fucking, oh my gosh.
Oh, dude.
Okay. Yeah, you're pretty good. Wait, where did you get this skill from?
Dude, I've played competitive first-person shooters for a long time.
Holy, dude. I'm gonna ask you for some practice here.
Greg with the $10 donation says the Diamond Casino lady does have the same voice as Lucia from GTA 6. Just watched a video a while back talking about this, and they even took some samples from the voice and compared them, and they're the same. Oh, hold on. Ian's trying to shoot me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Picked the wrong gun.
Finally.
Oh, I had the wrong gun.
That's the only way I get a kill on you.
Greg, thank you for the $10 donations, brother. Yes, I believe you are correct that Lucia is, in fact, an employee at the Diamond Casino. And I think it was actually the lady that we had a few minutes ago at the roulette table. Upper Robin says, Sav, this ain't COD. No, it ain't, but the skills translate.
Found you.
Excuse me, do you mind if I cut in real quick? Because I'd like to get your thoughts on a few things.
Yeah, what you got, man?
So, first of all, I will say in terms of PvP, you're definitely a lot better than I would have initially thought. I'll say that. But
better than you initially thought I'd be?
Yeah, honestly, I'll be honest, like
I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, I'm not really used to watching you play the actual game, but just seeing you kind of, win this 1v1 is, it's pretty entertaining. I didn't expect you to have this amount of skill.
Yeah, man. Well, for a long time, all I did was play like first-person shooters and all that stuff. So, I'm like stupid good at Call of Duty and like games like Rainbow Six Siege and that kind of thing. You had to get really good at like pixel peeking to compete in those. I competed in like ESL tournaments, and this was back on like season 2 of Rainbow Six Siege, and it when it launched, there was hold on. I missed all 3 of those shots, dude. Yeah, so we competed, and the team that I played with on Sundays was we ended up losing to the team that took the 16th which was the final seed that went to the tournament in Poland for Rainbow Six Siege. So I've spent a lot of time playing games like competitively and all that. I don't have nearly the edge I used to. I'm a lot slower now, and I miss a lot more shots and all that. But he's up there.
Oh,
How did I hit you? All right.
I do no scopes.
He's getting cute now. I gotta move my stuff out of the
No
way
scopes
here.
only now, okay?
Don't make me take the sunglasses off, Ian.
No scopes, right?
I'm looking at you through like a darkened screen. No scopes. Can you even hit
yeah.
no scopes in this game?
Let's try it. We'll give it a few minutes. If it doesn't work, we'll do a scope.
All right,
I'd like to ask you.
Yeah.
What do you think the overall time to kill is going to be for GTA 6? I think it's going to be intentionally a lot slower, like very similar to Red Dead 2.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard.
Or let me ask you like this: in terms of player-on-player combat, do you think weapons overall, just all the guns, like all that, should damage be more impactful? Should players face the consequences like Euphoria, Ragdoll physics, or should it be a little bit more arcadey like GTA 5, where you can take cover, eat some snacks, and recover your health? Like,
Yeah,
those two.
I think of the two, it needs to be more like Red Dead Redemption and less like GTA. Oh, hold on. You son of a bitch. Oh, that would have killed you if it didn't hit the post. Oh no.
Oh,
there we go.
It's like a little AR.
It is, dude.
Briefly fires.
Yeah. Greg, thank you for the $5, dude. Put your wallet away, Greg. We're after hours. There's like hardly anybody chatting. You can just ask me a question and I'll respond to it. But thank you for the $5 anyway. It says, I think Friday is not the day Rockstar would do their earnings call because lately Rockstar had these calls on Thursday, so I think it might be the 14th. I think you might be right about that, Greg.
Oh. Reload.
Oh, shit. No!
I fucking clipped your foot. Oh, gotta get a picture of this. Oh, I get the craziest photo of you.
You might be right about that, Greg. We'll see. I've been thinking that it's going to be the 15th, but, you know, that's just the number I landed on.
Oh!
Did you scope me? Was that a scope?
No. Swear to God, it wasn't. Thing's like a little AR.
All right, I got to lock in. Lock in! I can't let Ian catch up. Oh, you did catch up. Oh my God,
way.
dude!
I'm just firing the thing and just aiming.
I can't see anything. It's dark outside and I got these damn sunglasses on my face. No way are you hitting these.
Dude. What the fuck? I'm learning how to dodge. It's helping.
All right, I'm taking the sunglasses off. It is what it is. I can't see anything in those. You better not be scoping me. What is happening, dude?
Okay, I'll run it back.
What is happening?
I have no idea. All right, lock in. Now that your sunglasses are off, here, let's do it again, then send me an invite.
All right. All right. Tell you what, I don't like this no-scope thing.
Oh. Okay, send me a rematch. Here we go.
All right, you're gonna have to. I can't do it. The person that dies has to do it.
Oh shit. Okay, do one more time.
Oh, that was a headshot. This no scope thing is can't really control it. Oh, how do I accept that? I gotta do it on my phone. I don't know how to pull up.
Arrows.
There you go. Ooh.
Go.
All right. Okay. All right. Why did it spawn me so far away?
I have high ground.
Ooh.
Alright, this is the last match, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
All
Me
right.
too. It's 2 a.m. on our time zone.
Where are you? Oh, I think I.
You have to wake up at 7, Sav, or what?
No, not tomorrow.
That's good.
Tomorrow I wake up at 9.
What time are we thinking about tomorrow evening? We're not streaming, but that thing.
I was planning on. Well, my stream is starting around 8:30. Not well.
Oh, you're
Oh,
streaming
wait.
tomorrow?
No. I'm sorry. I was
Friday.
getting that mixed up with Friday. Yeah. As far as like tomorrow goes,
7 you want to do, or oh,
yeah, let's do.
it's Robson.
Actually, if we could do it earlier in the day, that would be good. Like, can we not? What time?
Yeah.
Can we do it?
We could do it anytime.
Okay.
I mean, probably, or those guys probably won't be in the right time zone, but it doesn't matter. You can get maybe Cannon in.
Yeah, I don't know what time Cannon's typically available.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll just figure it out.
Oh, nice
what
shot.
the fuck? That was crazy.
He's got that. Got those hacks.
Yeah, right. Oh wait, did I hit you or no?
No.
I had a red marker.
I feel like I hit you twice there.
You did. Clip me first.
Or do you have armor on?
No. It like took most of my health and then took another shot. Oh, I hit you. I had a red dot on you.
I didn't take any damage.
He's invincible.
Oh no, I
this
just
like-
got knocked down by a car. That's not fair.
If we did this with like 5 people, it'd probably be pretty fun. Oh, I don't know.
Zigzag.
Opening there.
Oh no, I'm wanted. Turn around the alleyway behind you.
What's that?
The alleyway behind you.
Oh, the alleyway. All right, coming down the alleyway.
Oh, you're in a car.
Come catch me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Abort! Abort!
Oh no! Did you die too?
Yeah.
Did you die from your own explosion, or was that my? Oh no, I missed that shot. Oh no!
Shit. Give me the truck. Give me the truck.
It's your bitch ass. Over
No, I want the E. Cola truck. Oh, let me accept it. We're doing another one? Alright. We're liars. How many people are still watching?
here.
65
73.
people are watching us. Jesus. Soon, guys. Soon. We won't be playing this boring game. Oh my god. I just got dropped on my feet. That was crazy.
Did you jump? I feel like you jumped.
I did. I like jumped in it. Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, I got hit marker. How do you roll?
It's a secret attack. I don't know on controller. Probably. Oh, see, you just did it. Oh.
I'm trying to understand the hit reg on this. It's a little different. Oh, no way, dude. You were mid-roll when I died. How did that happen?
Yeah. See how it like throws you back? Oh, is that a 50 cal bullet or something? What the fuck? Must be. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't
details?
understand how you can kill me mid-roll. That's wild.
Ooh. Is it a 50 cal clip? It looks like it.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Magazine.
Oh.
Can Sav go until 3? You guys are like freaking vampires over here.
Ooh. If someone donates 30 pretty pennies, we'll stay on.
30 pretty pennies. I'm gonna get one of those like literally like 30-cent donation things, and they're gonna expect me to stay on. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Oh.
How? I'm
Oh, the
100%
truck
dead.
saved you! The truck saved you! What are you doing? I just got hit by a truck.
I was reloading. Oh, damn. All right, last one. 24-hour stream, no way. Man, it's like vampires crying emoji. You wanna suck me dry? Every last bit of energy I have.
We'll do a 72-hour stream one day. Not
I don't know, dude.
We'll do
I don't know if I could do it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I could
do
do it. Maybe 10 years ago.
No, we'll sleep. We'll sleep. We'll sleep like.
What do you mean
12 hours.
sleep? How are you gonna sleep during a stream?
Sleep on stream. Chat can play TTS. Yeah, you don't know that? Then they can play a bunch of donos in our ears, and they'll try and wake us up. You never seen that?
Oh man, is that a thing? That's a thing.
Yeah,
You're
like
not
when
kidding.
They do the marathons. I'm not kidding. We're doing it, Sam. You're not opting out.
72-hour stream with donos to wake me up. That sounds.
I'm not doing a 30-day. People do 30 days.
That's ridiculous. There's no way I would do.
I'll do a weekend. We'll do a stream.
Dude, I don't know. I'm unsure about a 24-hour stream. I don't know about 72. Like that's wild.
Probably don't have to sleep for 24. Probably just have to be very, very tired. But anything past like 48, you have to sleep. So we'd have to sleep a little bit on stream, or we could rotate.
Yeah.
That would help.
Shout by Tears for Fears. That's a great song, Greg. I like that my chat has like good taste in music.
Suggesting 72 hours like you're 21 again and childless. I am 21. But what's the point? Sav can do it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. Never say never.
This is fun.
When GTA 6 comes out, we're not doing the 72-hour GTA 5. It'd be nothing. That'd be so boring.
Oh, that was dirty, dude. Tell me somebody saw that. Tell me somebody saw that.
I'm scoping your ass now.
That was a headshot. You should have been dead. I thought about peeking the other side. Sav, as you can see, we really care about your health. Yeah, the amount of time, the amount of sleep I get.
We're doing another one.
Last one. This is hard to stop.
Did we even hit 5 on the other ones, or did we fail them? I feel like we haven't even completed them.
No, I've been winning.
Oh, you've been winning. Okay.
Yeah, I only need 5 kills.
I haven't won any.
Yeah, you did. I thought.
Oh. Bro, I died there. Did you see that?
That was a nasty shot.
I have a good photo of you. I'm gonna show it to the chat.
A good photo of me?
Yeah, on the wall.
Dead on the wall?
Yeah, you were kissing the wall. We're doing scopes?
Yeah.
Alright.
We've been doing scopes. I don't know where you went. Ah, I'm trying to be slick.
God dang, yeah.
That was a good shot, if I do say so myself.
Not bad. Get out the car.
Oh no. Oh, you bastard.
Revenge kill extra 50%.
I should have had you on that one shot. I had you scoped in. All right, I'm up here on the hill.
Oh. I can use any gun now, so I can catch you up.
All right, that's fair.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't know.
I don't even know where you are.
Oh, I'm coming. Someone said I heard rumors you're gonna keep streaming.
Oh, dude, I have like drilled you so many times. I ain't playing that shit. No! Damn it, dude. I need one more and you need 3 more.
And you can only use sniper. Shit, I missed. Oh shit, he got me.
All right, that's enough.
That was fun.
I'm all sniped out. Yep.
Alrighty. I'll text
All right,
you
well, you
tomorrow.
guys
Bye,
kept me
Jack.
on until 2 o'clock in the morning. That was almost a 6-hour stream. So we're encroaching ever so closer to the 8-hour stream, which, you know, I plan on doing daily when I go full time. Not 7 days a week, but like 4 or 5 days a week for sure. So, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, it was a fun Whiskey Wednesday. I'm going to take a well-needed break tomorrow. Well, I won't be taking truly a break because I'm working on another video, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Friday. Ian, do you have a PlayStation?
No, I gotta get one though.
I was gonna say, because I'm linking up with Midnight Vice and a handful of other people to play GTA Online on Friday. So I didn't know if you had a PlayStation, you could link up with us.
I'm gonna have to get one. Maybe I'll go tomorrow, but it's I don't know. I might wait.
Yeah, wait till
see.
prices come down a little bit.
They're not probably going to. I just have to
No.
buff up to 1,000. But yeah. Yeah, either way. Oh.
Yep.
42-19. Nice job, Seth.
42-19. What's that?
That was our score.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Abandon, Roman, thank you guys. Greg, hope you have a good
They're all
night.
sad
I
now.
can't believe you're still awake. They're sad. I don't know why they're sad. I streamed for almost 6 hours. What
Yeah,
do you
we
want
could
from
have
me?
it. We stream every day. When we stream every day, you'll have someone to watch every day.
Yeah, that's
That'll
true.
happen.
You know what?
Soon.
Make sure you like, share, subscribe, get this content out to more people. The more people watch it, the more people watch my stuff, the sooner I get to go full time, the sooner I get to spend all day with you guys every single day.
Ooh, that's
Okay?
a good incentive there. Ooh.
So let's push that channel out there. So anyway, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good night. And I will see you on Friday. Where's my end stream button? This is awkward. I thought I had it timed nicely.